Well, good evening, everybody. Welcome to the Level Up screen. I'm your host, ArchQ, and today we are once again playing Hello Kitty Island. Light Yakuza Like a Dragon. We had to take off early yesterday for D&D, but oh man, yeah, we didn't get done until pretty late. So today we are continuing off where we left off. We also did bad movie night last night since it was just character creation. We watched a Filipino movie called For Your Height Only. It's about Agent 00, who is a very, very tiny little person. And yeah, I can tell. I don't know what the movie was about. It didn't seem to be like a real plot. That's okay. You know, we got to make fun of it, and that was the point of the bad movie. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Doing a little bit of upgrading weapons again. Move it. Why'd you guys all come into the pharmacy with me anyway? I don't need backup in there. Now you might be noticing, this is pure coincidence, that Ichiban is missing exactly 100 health. It's not because I got hit by a car or anything. But yeah, I got it.
Right.
Too late. Oh yeah.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Oh, itchy eye. I think that the topical cream that I got for my eye seems to be helping a lot. But it's still a bit itchy. But it looks a lot better. Bacitracin zinc.
That's what I'm talking about.
My brand is Carol.
Nice. Almost there. Nice. Just a finishing touch. Looking good.
High density metal. What do you need metal for in a bottle of wine? Maybe the little twisty part.
Almost there. Just a finishing touch.
Any more mysterious stones? Wonder if I can purchase those. Check. And then we will move on. I almost ordered the wrong thing off of Amazon too. I typed in bacitracin, and Amazon's like, "Did you mean Bactine?" No, I did not mean Bactine, Amazon. I meant bacitracin. They almost tricked me. What do I need? Mysterious stone? I don't think they had them here, did they? No, sir.
ありがとうございました。
Alrighty, let's move on then. To the restaurant where George Takei's dad was gunned down.
I'm not big on bullying, but
Watch me.
I got this.
you sure you want to get hurt? I got this. You're gonna get right.
Cool.
It's electric. Boogie, boogie, boogie.
I'm not backing down. Right.
Can't see it. Maybe.
This'll be good practice.
Dancing
You're
fool.
gonna get stomped.
It ends here.
I wouldn't underestimate me. I'll show you. Here goes.
You're in for
Here
it.
we go.
We're all strong.
Sure you want to get hurt?
Everybody's strong.
The enemy is
Too easy. I'm
Matron
afraid.
Psycho. Wait, matriarch. The matron or matriarch? I'm sorry, matriarch. She's like the head of a family, you know, like the head of a Yakuza.
そうですか。
I think matron just means old woman. Or just mother. I'd say they're probably interchangeable. Don't want to fight you guys, but I want your vault.
Should I open it? Sweet.
The casualties.
Watch me.
The plant is a casualty
You're
of
gonna
war.
wouldn't underestimate.
Nothing can be done.
Right.
Bring it on.
I have secrets too. I'm not
Oh.
backing down.
Go thumbtack.
You sure you can beat me? You're gonna get stomped. Right. Serious right now?
You know what they say, sometimes you gotta break a few omelets to make an egg.
Okay. I got this. Ha!
Oh,
Here we go.
backwards.
Good time.
Egg, a, make, two, omelets, few, a break, to have sometimes.
Oh,
Did I do it backwards?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
I forgot you. You have you sometimes. Beware of cars. And you'd think you don't have to treat me like a child, but based on results, you kind of do. Look both ways before crossing the street. Okay.
I went ahead and got started.
You sure you don't mind treating me?
What? Are you actually able to pay?
Hell
Wish
yeah.
I could, but I don't think they'd take this.
I have 30 million yen in my
You don't
pocket.
sound like you're gonna relax during this meal.
Depends on what you say. Hopefully I'll relax enough to enjoy the duck. So, how do you know Arakawa-san? I'm on the edge of my seat here.
It wasn't long after the war the counterfeit bills started being produced in Ijincho. It was top secret. Only the heads of the Seiryu clan and the Liumang, plus some officers, knew about it. Outside of that inner circle, they also had to hire people to smuggle the bills.
Smugglers?
And one of them was a traveling actor. His name was Toshio Arakawa. He was Masumi Arakawa's father.
What?
One day, he came to us saying he lost an entire suitcase filled with 100 mil in fake yen. No excuse in the world could have saved him. A mistake that grave required the Seiryu clan to make an example out of him for the other smugglers.
He was the one who killed him.
But remember, only a few people at the top even knew about the counterfeiting. It wasn't a task they could hand to just anybody. So I, being next in line to inherit the clan, was entrusted to carry it out.
So did you... You actually...
Yes. I killed Toshio Arakawa, father of Masumi Arakawa, in this very place, 40 years ago. But I had no idea who was in the room with my target. By the time I learned it was his 14-year-old son, it was too late. I had to go through with the hit, knowing this boy would see his father die. To make my guilt even worse, later I found out why Toshio lost the fake bills. His wife and her lover had stolen them. Those two fell into the ocean and disappeared. Their corpses were never even found.
So Arakawa-san lost both his parents, one after the other.
And his only
Wait,
other
are you sitting at
friends,
the same
theater
spot
troupe, disbanded
that Toshio was
soon
sitting
after
in?
without their leader.
He is.
Masumi Arakawa became a drifter, along with a
I'm
few
guessing
other
the
actors.
the
They
Yakuza
couldn't
did it.
trust anyone. So what other path was there for them? Except becoming Yakuza in Kamurocho.
They didn't so much fall in as they were pushed in.
Arakawa joined a low-ranking family in the Tojo clan called the Hikawa family. Life wasn't easy for him there. They were the kind of family that took hits without thinking twice.
Really?
Yes. So they were always in need of ways to dispose of a body. Masumi Arakawa was tapped to help with that, and he was extremely cautious. To do it, he started coming all the way to the homeless camp in Ijincho.
Really? Even though the family was based in Tokyo? Why?
Well, truthfully, he wanted an excuse to come to Yokohama, because it would afford him opportunities to hunt his father's killer.
I see. So Arakawa-san was using the homeless camp to dispose of bodies all the way back then.
Indeed. As for his hunt, he researched Yakuza and criminals every time he was here. All he started with was a single clue. His own childhood memory of the suspicious waiter he saw here that night. Eventually, 7 years after the murder, I received an invitation to come here. He signed his invitation Masumi Arakawa. It was a bold declaration, and I knew immediately the running would be futile. So I came here, alone. I didn't even bring a bodyguard.
Why the hell not?
Well, to put it simply, I was prepared to die.
But, I mean...
In this line of work, there are no good ways to die. And I can think of worse ways to go that would not give that boy the justice he'd earned. The memory of what I'd done to him never left me, you know. It was always like a small bone stuck in my throat. He was sitting right where you are now.
Here?
Yes. He didn't look a day over 20,
Yeah.
but his eyes had that hard, flinty gaze of an old killer. I couldn't help myself. I told him everything. I told him why I killed Toshio Arakawa. I even told him about the secret counterfeiting. I figured I was dead anyway. He had a gun in his hand, and all he had to do was pull the trigger. But he never once interrupted me. When I'd finished, he slowly stood up. I stopped him as he turned to leave. "Didn't you come here for revenge?" I asked.
And? What did he say?
He said, "If only you had ignored my invitation, then I could have shot you in the back." Then he left.
Very honorable.
Boss.
In 1984, the 10,000 yen bill changed from the face of Prince Shotoku to Yukichi Fukuzawa. By that time, Arakawa had found his own Yakuza family. So I sent him a gift.
What was it?
A fresh batch of crisp, fake bills featuring Yukichi Fukuzawa. They were defective prints with nothing on the back. Not exactly legal tender.
Yep.
Then how was that a gift?
It's hard to explain. If I had to say, it was out of gratitude.
Sure, but for what?
Proof.
I should have died that day I met with Arakawa. It would have been right. And yet he spared me. Not only that, but he lifted a terrible weight from my chest. Furthermore, it's not an exaggeration to say the equilibrium among the Ijin Three continues to this day because of him. I owe him an unfathomable debt. And one day, I must pay it back. The defective bills were how I chose to communicate the sentiment. The counterfeiting secret is Ijincho's weakness. And it was only thanks to Arakawa that the Ijin Three could continue to secretly wield that power. But of course, that means if he ever feels like it was a mistake to let me live, he can use the fake bills to unravel everything I've built. The gift wasn't the bills themselves. They were leverage. I actually wrote something on the back to that effect. Neither justice nor mercy should tip the scale. It means that those in power must reward and punish where necessary. I felt it was an appropriate message. I suppose the writing is faded at this point.
Whoa. So that's the whole story.
Up till this
Is it?
moment. But now I'm sitting across from a man holding one of those fake bills. Which, of course,
Might be.
is a message from Arakawa that only I could understand. The message is, Masumi Arakawa sees you as a beloved family member.
Arakawa-san thinks of me as family.
Oh, of course he does, man.
He would not have placed that bill in your pocket lightly. Do you see its significance now? After everything I've told you. There is almost no doubt in my mind that Arakawa did not want you killed. So he didn't shoot you out of malice. He shot you so that you would be brought here, be saved by the homeless, and eventually meet up with me. Do you see? That's everything I could tell you.
That's plenty. Thank you, Chairman. I see it all now. I always kind of figured.
You did? Well, it's your move now. I've only told you what I know, so...
It's okay. That's enough. I trust you.
Well, I don't hear that often.
Yeah, neither do I. Not even from my friends. But those friends are trustworthy to me. And so are you. I believe everything you said. And my faith in Arakawa-san is coming back strong.
Kasuga,
Yeah?
are you a blood relative of Arakawa's?
No, it's not like that.
You
sure?
Well, he must have been happy to have such loyalty as yours. As proud as any father, I think.
Justice tempered by mercy. You are correct. This one's called The Odds. Yeah, that's what I was thinking
Nagato
too.
has been
It's either a
robbed
duck
by
or a
Party
gun.
Chair Ogikubo's sudden retirement due to illness. Long a central figure in politics, Ogikubo was the Prime Minister's last ally in keeping Parliament together.
An election shall be held to reaffirm the will of the people. I look forward to a new Citizens Liberal Party and a new cabinet.
The Prime Minister made more shockwaves later that day. In the afternoon, he announced he would appoint Ryo Aoki to Ogikubo's now vacant post. Aoki will be the first sitting governor to also serve as the ruling party's chair. This bold move is sure to have ripple effects.
You about to get killed?
How are you feeling, former chairman?
Surely the governor of Tokyo can read. My sign says no visitors.
Oh,
Yeah.
suddenly rules are important to you.
Naturally.
Shouldn't you concern
And there's
yourself
the
with
young
the rules
master.
you've already broken? For example, counterfeiting. Your crimes put the entire national economy at risk.
Do you know how many lives were saved by what you call a crime? Hundreds. Any politician can say they built a road or passed a law. But how many can say they caught people who fell through the cracks? You think you're talented enough to do that in my stead?
Oh, I've got plenty of talents. I just use them very differently compared to you. For example, I managed to fit your downfall into my already very busy schedule.
The governor is the party chair. Nothing could be more ripe for corruption.
Oh, everything I'm gonna do will be labeled scandalous by withered old men like you. But by next year, Japan will have a new standard, and it will have been written by me.
Spoken like a true amateur.
Amateur, huh? Let me ask you. Do you remember my first election 10 years ago? I asked you for the Citizens Liberal Party endorsement. You insulted me. Your exact words were, "Bleach Japan as a bunch of kids playing at politics." Your home district is Kanagawa's second. Isn't that right? I'm happy to tell you, Bleach Japan will be running a candidate there in the next election cycle. and he'll have the Citizens Liberal Party's ringing endorsement. So, how does it feel to have everything taken from you by a bunch of kids? Our candidate's victory in Kanagawa's District 2 is all but certain. So I've come up with a plan for taking out the trash in Ijincho. Of course, we'll probably lose half the population.
Are you calling the people of Ijincho trash?
I'm calling them disposable.
Pardon me?
What did you call them? People who fell through the cracks?
Either that or
Can't you see that's their own fault for becoming
pull the
so
plug or
dependent on the
something.
gray zones? They're responsible for maintaining their home, and they failed. That's what makes them disposable. But I must be going. As I said, I've got a busy schedule. Happy retirement, my former chair.
much faster now.
Truly wish that for you. I hope you'll visit Ijincho after its beautiful new developments.
Is that Joe?
You'll hardly recognize it. And I can't wait to see the look on your face when you see it.
Yeah. I guess the implication is he did not die.
So, is your hideout?
Yep, go ahead. Make yourself at home.
I'd love to, but, where could I even do that?
Yes. The square footage of this place leaves something to be desired.
Well, excuse me. I'm hearing some pretty high standards for a couple of pad crashers.
We're not crashing it. Namba-san gave us permission.
I'm sure the bar's never been busier.
Who the hell says no to Jungi Han when he has to stay the night? I mean, it's freaking Jungi Han.
Hey, where are the rest of your people now that Komi Jewel HQ is gone?
They're fixing the surveillance system. It will take some time for it to be fully restored.
Well, I get why Jungi Han is staying here, since this place is a pile of ashes. What's Zhao's excuse?
It's not like I could just keep living in Qingchen after stepping down from the Liu Meng. Wouldn't have sent the right message. So, I've joined the ranks of the homeless.
Still doesn't explain why you need to stay here.
Maybe because information collects where people do. And this group does seem to be in the know.
We do? But we don't even know what happened to Bleach Japan. Did the police ever put a stop to all that craziness?
The police? Kasuga-kun, haven't you seen the news?
No, haven't had the time.
Well, Bleach Japan's reputation in Ijincho, hell, all of Japan, is golden after the Komi Jewel thing.
What?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't believe the headlines. Despite peril, brave Bleach Japan topples Komi Jewel gang. Grassroots org achieves what police never could. Shit like that.
Wow, great journalism. No spin at all.
That's not even the worst of it. The reports say that Komijul committed arson during its fight with Bleach Japan. And in the blaze, Bleach Japan director Ogasawara perished.
He's dead? Wait, what happened? He was definitely alive after the fire. That's when we interrogated him.
Yeah, then the Omi Alliance rescued him. Why would he be... Wait,
Yeah, of course
did
they killed him.
Yes, they probably killed him. I had that thought right away. At least he died the way he wanted to, as a hero of the revolution.
That guy? A hero? Why'd they kill him?
Because he squawked like a bird when you interrogated him. Why wouldn't they off the guy? Now they're just milking his death for all it's worth. Honestly, it's a brilliant move, making it look like he died in the Komi Jewel fire. No crime reports, cops and doctors wouldn't bat an eye. And Bleach Japan gets a nice, tragic death to go on about.
Damn. I wish we'd picked a fight with dumber enemies.
But what can we do? Go to the police and explain how we abducted Ogasawara?
What would be the point? Half the force is on Mabuchi's payroll. No, they would just book our asses.
So Aoki has everyone marching along to his little tune. All in step.
Young master.
Okay, Bleach Japan's got us by the short hairs there. But what about the fact they were trespassing on Komijo property?
Well, they must have figured the public would think the ends justified the means. And they were right. The public thinks Bleach Japan is the hero of this story. The police will never prosecute them for trespassing.
At this rate, the Komijul and the Liumang are going to be extinct in Ijincho. And people like you who give us shelter will be an endangered species. I wish I didn't have to say this, but I suggest you make other living arrangements.
I can't. I'm waiting for someone to contact me here.
Who?
Arakawa-san, he's about to go all in with his next gamble. When that happens, he'll need strong allies.
More than he's already got?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry.
Mitsu.
I'll be in touch.
Well then. But isn't Masumi Arakawa the man who shot you?
The boss wasn't trying to kill me. He shot me so I could live.
Sorry, but don't you think that's still kinda fucked up?
It's a long story. Buy me a beer sometime and I'll tell you all about it. But right now, while we've got you on the team, we need to get shit done. We need to stock up on money and supplies because nobody knows what the hell will happen next.
That's for sure.
My party is complete. Yeah, he shot me so I can live. Well, sorry to say it's Psycho, but we're gonna have to switch you out for a little while we test out Zhao. Drunken Tiger Fist.
Hey. Hmm?
Is he being literal or metaphorical? Metaphorical. Stronger enemies indeed.
Watch me.
I got this.
Wouldn't underestimate me. I have secrets too.
Oh yeah. Not strong enough. Oh,
Eyes on
got
me.
blocked.
Sure you can escape?
Yakuza! You think you can win?
Right. Huh?
Good times.
Nice.
I'll show you how it's done. Watch me.
Take this. I got over this. Here.
I'll show you.
You're in
it now. Cool. You think you're right?
eyes on me.
Well.
Right.
Who wants to go?
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Which cat?
Hamako-san, what's all this?
Didn't I tell you? I'm decluttering. I lugged all this out here by myself. Oh, I'm beat. I was hoping you big, strong men might do the rest.
You buying new futons or something? Business must be good.
Oh, that guy.
Wait, there's no one here. Where are the girls?
She's moving out.
They all quit.
What?
I'm closing up shop.
Huh?
Ijincho Revitalization Shelter.
It's a facility in Hamakita Park. Bleach Japan set it up. Girls from the industry and their families can live there free of charge.
For free? Damn. And all your girls went there?
Sure did. Why wouldn't they? The facility's offering job training and legal help with visas. No better place for girls like them
actually
who don't
sounds
have
pretty good.
citizenship.
And Bleach Japan is behind this whole operation?
Yeah, they're being useful for once. They're gonna open more just like it, too. And they even offered to buy my place and turn it into a shelter.
And this is
But
like
then what are you going to do? This place
bit
is
of
your
a
bread and
dilemma,
butter,
like-
isn't it?
we
Oh,
want to
they
help
thought
out
of
this
that.
lady, but
They gave me a job at the shelter. I'm gonna be the dorm mother. Oh,
they're
it's
kind of
good
doing
pay.
good for the
And
girls.
Perfect for a feisty old gal like me. Gotta say, I'm coming around on these do-gooders.
Come on, Hamako-san. Don't you remember what they put you through?
Sure, they were annoying. Bunch of kids tramping around, shouting shit they heard in prep school.
Yeah, unless
But
it's
hey,
a
now they're
lie.
putting their money where their mouth is. It wasn't just a bunch of whining. They actually did something about it. And apparently the shelters were Ryo Aoki's idea. I have to say, it's pretty damn genius of him.
Not to be a downer, but don't you think he's basically just buying votes? Once the election is over, I bet you he's gonna forget all about these shelters.
Yeah, seriously. Politicians pull this shit all the time.
But you don't know him. You can't just assume he's like that.
Yeah, of course.
Besides, you got some better option for my girls? Any spare rooms you'll let them live in? I'll have you know, Aoki-san came all the way out to Ijincho today.
Wait, he's in town?
He's attending Ogasawara-san's funeral. See? That shows he's a good guy. The guy who's got a million things on his plate, but still carves out time for a friend.
I think we need to pay
You've
him a
got
visit.
no business bad-mouthing him when you don't even know him.
I know him way better than you do.
The young master. Here in Ijincho.
You gonna go see him?
Yeah. There's stuff I want to ask him about.
Me too. Like what his connection to Horonouchi is.
You guys are nuts. Well, what's your plan? Stroll up and demand
Right.
a meeting with the most powerful man in Tokyo?
Oh, funerals are easy to sneak into. Everyone's too polite to ask questions.
That's true. I've done it in like
Why
at
are
least
you
2
supporting
Yakuza
this
games.
lunacy?
Sorry, Hamako-san. But do you mind if I get rid of your trash some other day?
What's wrong with now?
Yeah. There's just this thing I gotta take care of.
Fine. Just don't leave me hanging, okay?
Wouldn't dream of it. So does anyone know where this funeral is?
If it's in Ijincho, it's gotta be at the morgue on Central. That's where Nonomiya's funeral was.
What's wrong with lunacy? Everyone likes the
All right.
moon.
Let's roll on over there.
Ogasawara-kun, I remember the day we met like it was yesterday.
Nice. There's still time. Hey, let us through. We're here to pay our respects.
Hey, are you with Bleach Japan?
No, but we knew Ogasawara.
Not good enough. The ceremony's just for family and Bleach Japan members.
Put the shirts on.
Maybe they'll let us light some incense.
They aren't even allowing journalists like me in. This monitor is all we get.
Today, we celebrate Ogasawara-kun's memory. We do so here in Ijincho, the city of his heart and soul.
You, more than anyone, yearn to see this city reborn. It was only 6 months ago that you came here with your family. And I remember how eager you were to change this town for the better. It became your passion in life. But one cannot truly care about a city until they become one of its people, which is why I was so moved when you chose to reside in Ijincho. There is no greater tragedy than the dreams we leave behind in death, and yours were bigger than most ever dared. I know this as your classmate in our youth, as your peer who shared your ambitions. But most of all, simply as a friend, you left too soon. This is truly a great loss. And so, what choice do we have but to face the future without you? We look to Kume-kun, the protege to whom you entrusted so much. He has stepped forward to carry on your dream. And is there any greater honor than when, in our passing, someone else picks up the torch where we left it? You and I always believed we could help people find their way together. Which is why, in the coming election, I will throw the entirety of my support behind Kume. I say this not as the Citizens Liberal Party chair, but for you, Ogasawara-kun, as your friend who would see your dream come true. I swear to do everything in my power to bring your dream for Ijincho to fruition. That is the least I can do for you.
Politician through and through.
My old friend. Rest now and smile down on us from heaven.
Knows how to play the game.
Ogasawara-san, we will continue your work for you.
Yeah.
Just listen to this governor. He really cares.
He's in more grief than anyone here, and he still gave a speech.
Strong man giving a strong eulogy.
If Aoki really did order Ogasawara's death, well, then he's quite the actor.
Bastard's grooming Kume for political office. What the hell is his plan?
Hey, there he is.
Let's move.
How many
seats is the Citizens Liberal Party targeting this cycle? Any comment?
Aoki-san, should we take your statement today as a campaign launch announcement?
Any comment at all? Just a soundbite, Aki-san!
Clear the way! What's your motive for holding a new election? Hey, don't push! I said don't push!
All right, folks, let him through. Let him through!
Aoki! Hey! Governor Aoki! That's no good. Can't even get close.
Let's head him off.
How?
It's not like the governor took a train here. He's gotta have a car nearby.
Sure, but how are you gonna find it? Check every parking spot in the neighborhood?
You know, I once read in some tabloid that celebrities park underground to avoid the paparazzi. Aoki probably uses the same strategy, don't you think?
Yeah, that's a thought.
Any underground lots around here?
Yeah, there's a big one. Its entrance is by the river.
Great! Let's check it out.
By the river. How specific?
Watch me.
Come on, guys, it's the middle of the day. Already trashed.
Cool. Eyes on me. Right. Let's go. Stand there. Well.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. On.
Did I? It's never on purpose. They're just in the way.
Damn.
I don't know about ever. If I'm trying to be inconspicuous, I might kind of go out of my way to hit as many as I can, but... Not sure I know what inconspicuous means. Well...
Yo.
Yep.
A lot of bars along the river.
Yeah.
That's the bar district. Nice try, cars. Have to get up pretty early in the morning to run me down. Again.
This'll be good practice.
Watch me.
A blind seer.
You're in it. So.
Cool. You serious right now?
Come on now. Are you done with all the fun and games?
You sure you can beat me?
You're in it now.
You think you can win? On it.
Digidex, Blind Seer.
I'm not big on bullying, but
Watch me.
I'll show you. Here goes.
Check this out. Done with all the fun and games yet?
Got something for
I wouldn't underestimate.
Out of my way.
Dragon's Vortex. Oh, he's a breakdancer too.
You're in for it.
Yeah, I love it.
Well, you're in it now.
Right. Yeah. Sure you can beat me?
Watch me. I'll take it.
Beefeater Gin.
Me.
Me.
Delicious.
ありがとうございました
Hey ya.
An Evelade.
Okay.
Copy that.
Better
We'll be ready to move out
elaborate.
right away. Start the car. The governor's en route.
Bingo.
You were right on the money, Sachan.
Let's do this.
You guys are gonna get shot.
Stop! Identify yourselves! What are you doing here?
Chill out, fellas. Just want to talk to the governor.
Not a chance! Get back! Code Red, we got trespassers!
Mr. Governor, this way!
Trespassers? Don't make assumptions, pal.
Then who are you? Are you media?
We're fans of the governor. We just want to shake his hand, okay?
Not right now.
Please? Come on.
You can't!
We'll just take a
The
second.
governor ain't got time. Take a walk, Jack.
It's not Jack, it's
Take a
Ichiban.
walk, Jack? You from Kansai?
You got a problem with that?
Oh, they owe me?
Well, it means you're Omi. I don't hear you denying it. Wow. A governor employing Yakuza as his bodyguards. Unreal.
Shut up! I'm a civilian working security. Speaking Kansai don't automatically make someone owe me. You damn smartass.
Oh, you're angry I assumed something? You assumed we were trespassers.
Because that's what you are.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's just calm down now. Why don't you do yourself a favor and step aside? If not, we'll have to...
Face!
Whoa, easy. That's quite the weapon you got there. I was only gonna ask for a light, man. Why's a local security guard packing something like that anyway?
That's illegal.
Asshole. I'm about to shoot you just because you're annoying.
With the safety on?
Huh?
What a dumbass. Oldest trick in the book.
Gotcha, fucking rookie.
You think I'm playing, you dried up sack? They want to fight. Let's give them a bloodbath. Let's do it.
Watch me.
Right, I'll show you.
Bring it
Secret Service, yeah.
Sure you can beat me?
Let's go.
Eyes on me.
Out of my way.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Cool.
Are you done with all the fun games?
Give me a cold. With a knife?
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
You sure you want to get hurt? I got this.
I got this.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all
I
the
have
fun and
secrets
games
too.
yet?
You're out of town.
Mine's bigger.
Gotta hold it.
Sorry, he had a gun, but Ares got a bigger gun.
Some kind of joke?
Sweet!
I did it!
You fucking...
They're getting away.
Wait!
He's in with a tire iron? Finally recognize me?
What have you done?
Mr. Governor,
Can't you tell the difference between thugs and law-abiding citizens? What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry, sir. We are terribly sorry about this.
Do you need medical attention? I never thought I'd see the day when my own guards hurt a citizen.
Act like you don't
Just
know
glad
me?
I saw the scuffle in the rearview mirror. Please, let me help you up, sir.
Young master.
That asshole.
Tonight, go to Orohime Land alone. I'll do the same. It's such a relief that none of you were hurt. Please accept my sincere apologies for all of this. I'd also like to apologize on behalf of my guards. I'll be giving them a strict lecture later. But for now, I must ask that you excuse me. I'm late for an appointment.
It's a trap, right? Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah.
Is he though?
Hmm.
Hey,
No.
Hold on.
Yo. And he gives you the eyes.
Okay.
Oh, do we? Because it looks like it's nightfall. Oh, my kindness is so close to rank 10. I shall plant many lilies.
Hey, why don't we all play some cards sometime?
Where's this coming from?
The bartender said we could use one of the rooms here. I figured it'd be fun to laze around and play a game or something.
Well, the second floor is a lot more, homey than that fancy first floor, so...
So what do we play? Sevens?
No way. It's gotta be President. It's more exciting with more people.
Ooh, that sounds fun. I was playing that every night with the boys back at the camp, so I'm pretty good.
I used to play it with my buddies on the force. Think I'm gonna let you guys win?
I was the best player in the Komijul.
So, can we cut the 8?
What about the 11 back?
7 handoff?
What do you mean by 7 handoff? What about stairs?
Man, they're getting pretty
What
worked
are they
up
talking
about
about?
this.
You know, all these local house rules are just a pain in the butt. Let's just play Old Maid.
Old Maid. You need a special deck to play Old Maid. You can't just play that with regular cards. You need an Old Maid deck. I used to play Old Maid as a kid. I guess you could do it with 2 decks.
Hey.
Hey.
Listen.
Young master. You were born in a dump much like this one, weren't you?
It's been a while, young master.
I figured you'd want to see me. I know what you want to ask. Why did I change my name? Why am I a politician? Why did I help destroy the Tojo clan? And are you curious about my lack of a wheelchair these days?
You actually willing to explain any of it?
I am. My condition was cured in America. I got a lung transplant. Did you know that if you drop a stack of cash into the right palm over there, you can buy an organ? Incredible. But even with deep pockets, nothing is simple for the son of a Yakuza boss.
That why you changed your name?
Yes. I did it because I was born the son of Masumi Arakawa, and because my condition robbed me of the youth everyone else got to have. I was happy to change my name and start a new life separate from all of that. And look at the results. I'm not only the governor, but also the chair of the ruling party. What's wrong? You can't bring yourself to congratulate me?
Not from the heart, no. Are you even happy as a politician?
Politics is a good life. Unlike the Yakuza, you don't have to use violence to assert control. I can improve people's lives, and they're grateful to me for it.
You think Ogasawara's grateful? You killed him.
Oh, that was just a sensible precaution.
Man, listen to yourself.
Come on. After you kidnapped him, he ran his mouth about Bleach Japan, did he not? He was never much for discretion. He swore to me that he didn't tell you anything, of course. But I could see the truth in his eyes. That sealed his fate.
So, you just killed people over an assumption? Without even bothering to check?
I'm checking now. Did he tell you the secrets of Bleach Japan or not?
Well, I mean...
See? Proper risk management is all about mitigating threats before they...
But he was your buddy! He helped you start Bleach Japan!
Being at the top means you have to know when people are no longer relevant. Like father, like son, right? My father looked after you for years. But when he had to, he cut you from the family.
That's not how it went down. He asked me to go to prison to keep the whole Arakawa family safe.
You think that's why?
Captain Sawashiro killed some guy who reported directly to the Tojo clan. If we had let Sawashiro get arrested, the Arakawa family would have had to own up to it, since they were lower on the ladder.
Oh, Kasuga. Whether you went to prison or not, Sawashiro wasn't going to be arrested.
You don't know that.
Oh, but I do. Because Sawashiro didn't kill that guy in the first place.
What?
He did.
As I recall, that night was the last time I saw you. Yeah, that club in Kamurocho we went to. On New Year's Eve.
Yeah. It was your girlfriend's birthday.
Right. I've certainly had better nights.
What? Young master, how long have you been there?
Forgot about the punch perm.
Young master?
So, did you finish your business? I'm heading back. Use this to pay the bill. If there's anything left, might as well use it to wipe your ass.
Are you okay, sir?
Shut up! Don't touch me. Let's go, honey. I'm sure he's just drunk.
What's wrong with him?
Is he sick? Don't look at me!
Don't look at me!
Hey, get up! You can't sleep here, you fucking drunk. Come on, move your ass!
Fuck off, man.
This building's my family's property. So clear out. Go on, go!
Yakuza? That means you're garbage.
The fuck you say?
Don't touch me!
You're on Kamurocho turf now, fool. In this town,
Let me go!
fear the Yakuza. I don't know what backwoods village you might be from, but you're about to learn about Kamurocho the hard way, motherfucker! You think you're hot shit because you know how to hold a gun? Where'd you buy that thing, huh? Your local toy shop? Huh?
You want me to pull the trigger, you son of a bitch?
Do it if it's even a real gun. Go on. Do it!
Well, in all fairness, he did tell
Come on! Fucking do it if you've got the balls! Can't do it, huh? That what the girls say about you too?
Why are you provoking him with a gun here?
Now, you're dead! Dumbass. Do it if you're gonna.
Sawashiro, I fucked up. I killed a guy.
Ooh. He kind of deserved it, but still. Yeah, it's pretty bloody.
Wait. You were the one who killed Suzumori?
Yes. I told Sawashiro what I did, then went home. Lucky for me, there were no witnesses.
So I didn't go in Sawashiro's place. I went in your place.
That's right. Dad sold you to the law to protect his only son. Obviously, he couldn't just tell you how it really happened. That's why he lied that you were taking the fall for Sawashiro. You swallowed the bait whole and happily marched yourself to the station. So tell me, do you still trust the old asshole? I can only imagine how you must feel. Doing 18 years of hard time would have been bad enough. But then there was the other event. After giving him such a huge portion of your life, you finally see him and... bang. Right? Must feel horrible even now.
I'm counting on you, Ichi.
Well, say something, Ichi.
It doesn't matter what you say. I trust Arakawa-san.
Think Arakawa wants Ichi to take his son down?
Then answer one question for me.
I don't
Why
know.
are you in Ichincho?
Couldn't tell you. Maybe because I'm Ichi Bad Kasuga. The guy who hits rock bottom but always crawls back up.
I see. Even after all these years, somehow you've managed to stay just as dumb. It's kind of touching. Nostalgic, even. I can't even bring myself to be mad.
What an honor. You know, I thought this meeting was gonna be a setup. But you came alone, like you promised. So I guess I'm touched too.
What? You thought I'd have you killed? No. There's no sense in squishing an ant. I'll let you live. We do go way back after all. But I do have one condition. Don't ever come near me or Dad again. Understand?
Well, I've got my own condition. Pull out of Ichincho and get Kume to end his campaign.
Pardon?
Oh, is
I
that
may
all?
not be cut out for politics, but Kume sure as hell ain't either.
Actually, the Citizens Liberal Party agrees with you. Kume is ignorant and inexperienced. If he didn't have our support, he'd lose for sure.
Then why are you having him run?
He's a puppet.
So everyone can see my value.
What?
Think about it. If Kume wins, how will the Citizens Liberal Party react? They'd realize that an endorsement from Rio Aoki can turn entire elections, even in favor of a simpleton. It will be crystal clear that I have the skill and influence to replace Ogikubo. They'll watch and learn.
Yeah.
So, Kume's just a tool to you.
An election is nothing more than a game of strategy.
Are these Ichincho revitalization shelters part of your game too?
Oh, those. Those are the most useful tools of all. With them, I can round up all the illegal residents at once.
Wait, what?
Oh
I
shit.
thought the shelters were helping people get visas.
Don't be absurd. The people going to them would never qualify for visas. The shelters will bus them to the Immigration Bureau, where they'll be deported.
That's dirty.
You're lying to them right to their faces?
I'm not lying. The shelter's purpose is there in its name. It's revitalizing Ichincho by cleansing it of criminals.
Just give me an answer. Are you going to accept my conditions or not?
Absolutely not.
Of course not.
Well, then I guess there's no chance of us finding common ground.
Did you actually think I'd come here tonight because I wanted to negotiate? Remember what I said earlier. The only reason you're still alive is because I took pity on you. If I stop pitying you, you don't have much left.
Saw that coming.
What the
I mean,
hell
he's
is
been in
this?
every transition shot in this
I
chapter.
thought
The young
so-
master said he would come alone.
That makes you a fool for believing him when he said it. And for rejecting his offer.
Guess I'm kind of old-fashioned that way. I tend to take people at their word. Alone means alone.
This way, Ichiban!
Go!
Guys, why are you here?
Get out of the damn way!
You might be a blind optimist, Ichiban, but your friends are a little bit more realistic.
I told you it was a trap. Listen to me next time.
Just the infield missed a few grounders.
Time to call up the reserves. Let's give Captain Sawashiro a show. Break through them!
Right.
Get to the battle's on!
Watch me.
Take this. It ends here.
Sure you can beat me? I'll show you you're out of town.
Check this out.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Just gonna stand there?
Who wants to go?
Ow.
You sure you can beat me?
I got this.
Well.
Yeah, that stack slap really hurt.
Right.
You think you can win now?
I have secrets too. See how it's done?
Yeah.
Come on, let's go! You're done now!
Watch me.
They used to be pretty strong.
I'm over here.
Prepare to suffer.
I wouldn't underestimate me. I got this.
You're in
I'll
for
show
it.
you.
Well. Just gonna stand there?
Come on.
Are
Take
you done
this.
with all the fun and games yet?
Cool.
Yeah? Who wants to go? Gotta do something about this.
On me. I got this.
You
Out of my way!
EA's bleeding a bit.
Watch me. Over here.
It'll be alright.
We've cleared the way.
I feel the stats going up. Look at me go. Moving up in the world. Isn't this all a little much just to take me out? Come on.
Maybe it is. But then again, you did survive being shot. So taking precautions makes sense.
So this here's the guy who
That's
took
okay.
a bullet from the cat.
I've been wanting to take
Thought you'd
Joe
have some
down ever
meat
since he
on
tried
ya.
to cut my
You're
finger
kinda
off.
scrawny, ain't ya?
Don't get cocky. Make sure he dies here.
In that case, how about we draw and quarter him? No way he pulls out of that one, eh?
Do what you must.
Ever seen a tuna carving? Get ready for the human version.
Was that what that is? Some sort of tuna carving knife?
When I'm done, I'll put his head in a box and ship it to you tomorrow.
Just do it right.
You leaving? Scared?
No.
Right?
I just don't want any of your blood on my suit.
So you're still the type to leave all the dirty work to your peons. Guess after all these years, you didn't learn shit from Arakawa-san.
You never shut up about the boss. I've always hated that.
Let him say what he wants, boss. Poor little shit only has a couple of minutes to live.
No, that's enough talk. Kill him already.
Let's start the dissection! Let's do this! Well...
I got
You can win!
sure you want to get hurt?
On! Ow!
Watch
With all the fun and games yet?
Let's go!
Alright!
Yeah. Some are just standing around watching.
You're in for it.
Maybe they'll jump in later. Like the big guy, he's definitely gonna jump in later.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
Tuna knife guy.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Yeah, if they'd all come at me at once, they'd have a much better chance.
I'll show you. You're out of town.
I got this!
Watch me.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Who wants to go?
Yeah!
You sure you want to get hurt? This some kind of joke?
Let's go!
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Bring it
I wouldn't
on.
underestimate me.
You're in it now!
Eyes on me.
You sure you can beat me?
Here we go!
Let's see.
Come on! Take this!
Okay.
You can win!
Right.
You're in for it now.
I have secrets
The
too.
massager.
It's go time. Feeling better already?
Let's go! Cool!
Fun and games yet?
Bring it on. Watch me.
Okay. I got this. I'll show you.
Well,
Don't shoot, Harry. Very rude.
Eyes on me.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? On.
Bring it on.
Out of my way!
Let's go!
Already!
Right.
These guys just don't want to bleed.
Eyes on me.
You're in it now!
I am
Who wants to go?
Here goes.
There we go.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the games yet?
Ah, nice one.
Watch me.
Take this. A gift for you.
Yeah?
Cool.
You're in for it now.
You think you can win? Are you
I'm
done with all the funny games yet?
Right. You serious right now?
Bring it on.
Now, let's go!
You sure you can beat me?
Korea!
I got this.
I got
I'll
this!
show you.
Who wants to go?
Come on. Prepare to suffer.
Down for them.
Right.
Come on, tuna knife.
Not yet.
I have secrets too.
Ha ha!
You think you can win?
I wouldn't
Are you done with all the
underestimate
fun and games yet? Come on now!
Ha, tap.
You're in for it now. Watch me.
I'm over here. I got this. Take this.
Sure you can beat me?
On.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Now today.
Some kind of joke?
Let's see.
I got this.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I'll show you. Here goes.
Cool. Who wants to go? Check this
You're
out.
in for it now.
Got something for you.
Pretty powerful.
Right.
Bring it on.
I'm in there. Out of my way.
Okay.
Watch me.
Take this. Let's see.
Right.
Who wants to go?
Other one who seems pretty resistant to bleeding.
Yeah. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Come on now.
You're in for it now.
I'm going presidential on you.
I wouldn't underestimate
Well,
you.
who wants to go? Let's go. Stand on.
You serious right now?
You're in it now. Already.
Eyes on me.
I got this. I'll show
got this.
you. Here goes.
Watch me.
Take this. I'm over here.
Come on.
Are you done with all the fun?
Cool.
Okay. Was some kind of joke?
Bring it on.
Good to go. Let's go. Who wants to go?
Well,
Oh, you got me bleeding.
You sure you can beat me? You
Harry's out of
serious right now?
juice.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? I agree.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
I got this. Yeah? Who wants to go?
Oh, that's not Harry.
I'm in there.
Eyes
Right.
on me.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with
Oops.
all the fun and games yet? You like it, you think you can
It's
win?
go time.
Who wants to go?
Hold it together.
Check this out!
You're in
You sure you want to get hurt?
Out of my way!
I wouldn't underestimate you. I got this.
Well, I got this.
Wipe yourself off. You did.
That's how you do it!
He got his own Suji deck century. What's the key? Sunlight key. Swiss watch.
Strong.
I'm getting stronger.
Hell yeah.
Weren't you saying you were gonna put my head in a box and ship it to the captain?
No, he said he was going to draw and quarter you.
I'm sure he'll be surprised to see your head in there then.
Oh, Ichi doesn't kill. He's just scaring him. He passed out.
That guy was really gross.
Are all Omi Alliance dudes like that?
They're the biggest Yakuza group in the country. I'm sure they have even crazier guys.
And that's what's flooding into Ijincho? Great.
Ichiban!
Hamako-san, something wrong?
I was just at the shelter.
The shelter?
I was taking something to one of the girls. She forgot it at my place. But they were all gone. None of the staff would tell me where they went. I don't know what's going on.
Calm down, Hamako-san.
Please, help me find them.
Hey, I'm really, really sorry. But they aren't in Japan anymore.
What?
The shelter was just a trap for mass deportations.
No! Those girls, they don't have anyone to help them in the countries they came from. That's why they came to Ijincho in the first place. I just wanted to give them a chance. How did this happen? Oh no! No, 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 no!
Hamako-san.
If only I hadn't told them to go to the shelter. If only I'd realized sooner.
It's not your fault. You did what you thought was best for them.
He's right. Don't blame yourself. You were on their side until the end.
And she didn't know that. But now she does.
I'm so sorry.
God damn it.
I told Hamako-san to get some rest.
Thanks, Sachan.
Ijincho just keeps taking hit after hit.
Remember what Jungi Han said? We should basically get out of here while we can? Maybe we should consider that. For real.
You want to run?
I mean, isn't the situation kind of hopeless at this point?
Hopeless, huh? Well, you got a place we can all go?
Oh, not off the top of my head, no.
How about you, Adachi-san?
Nope. I don't even have family to stay with. My parents died a long time ago. Psycho?
I mean, I could leave, but I would never abandon my sister or my father like that.
Sounds like we've settled that then.
Settled what?
that none of us can run away from this. We're in
Stay
the
and
same
we
boat
fight.
as the Komijul and the Lyuma. So our only option is to fight, with or without hope. And personally, I say there is hope.
How? How is there a chance of winning?
It doesn't matter. A long time ago, Arakawa-san told me something. If you go into a fight thinking you got a chance to win, you're just being a bully.
What the hell? Not gonna lie, that sounds kinda stupid.
Hell no. A real fight's when you go up against someone so strong, you got no chance. Our enemies are the Omi Alliance and the Citizens Liberal Party. The crime lords from below are teaming up with the law from above. And I say bring it on.
We're going up against all of Japan, basically.
Too much for you, Adachi-san? Going soft on me?
Don't be stupid. I couldn't ask for a better fight. Let's do it. But can we include Tokyo PD in that law part so I can kick their asses too?
Hell yeah. Put them on the list.
Good enough for me.
You guys are ridiculous. You know that, right?
Tell me about it. But...
Admit it, you like that about us.
yeah, what is my damage?
Nanba, Sachan, join us, and...
Yeah.
You can skip the pep talk.
That's why I keep you guys around.
You sure, Namba? Your brother's okay now, and he's getting married. What skin do you have in the game?
Yeah, I know I've been a bud. But if my
know I've
friends
been
are
a
gonna
bud.
fight, so will I. I'm all in now. Besides, it'll make for a great speech at my brother's wedding.
That settles it. Let's knock them on their asses.
The End of the Yakuza. It's a promising title. Or The End of Yakuza. That's some walk power.
There you go.
There's more? I can't eat all this.
Don't sweat it, Chairman. Us young folks can handle this chow.
Oh, definitely. My
Yeah.
stomach's a bottomless pit. Bon appetit.
Hell yeah!
You looked like you knew what he was doing.
We got so focused on our food that we forgot to actually discuss anything. Oh, it is damn good.
Yeah. But we have to get down to business. Guess I'm kicking us off. This is Kunme-kun, leader of Bleach Japan's Yokohama branch. He's going
Ichi,
to run
you've
for
seen
this
him before.
district's representative seat in the next election. Now, what you gotta understand about this kid is he's just step one of Ryo Aoki's scheme to turn Ijincho into his personal political machine.
Zhao's correct. Kume is just one step. Aoki's other steps include a huge number of Bleach Japan candidates all over the country.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
And the dam is broken. There's no stopping it now. Governor Aoki's too popular. There's no one who can stand up to him.
So you think Kume's win is a done deal, Chairman Hoshino?
Pretty much. Kume has Aoki's broad public adoration at his back. Throwing Aoki's fundraising and media savviness. Kume's got a very real shot at this.
I'd say so. He wants Ijincho so bad, it's gotten personal for him. Since it was Ogikubo's kingdom before, seizing it makes Aoki the new heir apparent. That's gotta be what he's thinking.
Yes. I'd venture to say that even if the Citizens Liberal Party wins every other district, he won't be satisfied unless he wins this one. He's gonna throw everything he's got at this contest.
Definitely.
Well, I'm not gonna roll over and just take it. Anybody with me?
With you on what?
On taking this dude down a peg. I'm sick of getting our asses kicked.
We all are. But
we can't just let him win. We need to do something. I mean, Bleach Japan is in bed with the Omi Alliance. Isn't that fucked up? It's, you know, hypocritical. They go around preaching about how gray zones need to go, acting like they're heroes or something. Meanwhile, they team up with gangsters to take over Japan, and everyone just claps for them?
Thing is, Kasuga, these gangsters have a governor on their side. They're untouchable.
Are you guys even hearing yourselves right now? What's gotten into you? The Ijin 3 used to protect the weak and vulnerable in this town. Granted, you did it by running a huge scam, so I'm not gonna give you too much credit. But after everything the city's given you, don't you feel like you owe something to it? Look, I know none of you guys did what you did just for the money. Ogi Kubo was the one raking in all the dirty riches. You guys wanted to stop a war from destroying this town. And if you don't stand up now, you're basically abandoning the Ijin 3's purpose. It's a disgrace.
You sure you want to finish that thought?
Yeah, dial it down, or I'll set you straight.
Well, I, for one, agree with him.
You do?
Everything you said is true. We all lived in the gray zones, and sure, that ain't something to be proud of. But at least we could be proud of putting food on the tables of our men and their families. You're with me on that, at least, right, Songhui? If we roll over, we will be throwing away everything we've ever worked for.
Zhao.
No, it's true. And remember, I left the Liumong in your hands. I trusted you to consider what my men need. This is shaping up to be your first job as their new boss. Come on, Songhui.
Damn it. Fine.
Chairman Hoshino, you got any wisdom of your own to lend us?
Well, I do understand the need to be fair to the city. I'll help. And to think, I only came here for the food. Didn't expect to get roped into some noble last stand.
You know what they say. There's no such thing as a free lunch.
True that. Now let's go take care of Kume.
I have to admit, I will enjoy knocking that little punk off his pedestal. So what's a move?
Good question. We need to strike, but how?
Don't you think it's obvious?
No. What?
We need to ruin the young master's reputation.
Meaning?
We gotta make sure Kume loses the election.
How do you propose we do that?
That part I hadn't really figured out. But once we do, it'll be like kicking Aoki right in the face.
I don't see how it's feasible.
I mean, we could maim him. If he's too injured, he'd have to
No.
pull out of the race, and then...
That doesn't prove
You wanna
anything.
kill him?
Well, only if he resists.
We can't do that. If he dies, they'll just replace him with some other tool. I'm sure they've got backup candidates waiting in the wings.
We gotta frame him for something.
Hey, winning. That's how we do it. We just win it ourselves.
Oh, is that all?
Huh?
We're gonna become
We
politicians?
win the election with our own candidate. Put someone up who can get more votes than Kume. There's gotta be someone out there who can do it.
Non-butt.
Yes,
Just kidding.
probably. But how do we figure out who this someone is? We're not political consultants.
Well, we should remember the votes for Kume aren't really for him in the first place. They're votes for Aoki.
Good point. Can you think of anyone who fits the bill, Chairman Hoshino?
Unfortunately, I can't say I do. Ogi Kubo was an incumbent here for many years, with no opponents who posed any real threat. The only people who ever ran against him just did so as a formality.
Hey, you seem
Who
to know
can
a
we
lot
do?
about
Who
it.
can we use?
Why don't you run?
Excuse me?
Huh?
Yeah, people know who you are. You've got charisma.
People know he's a Yakuza boss.
No Yakuza's gonna win an election, even in the Jincho. And if he did, I'd consider the world doomed.
Seriously.
But I could try to recruit someone who would have a chance in the race.
That's a start.
Hope you're not expecting me to shoulder this burden alone, though.
What do you mean?
Elections cost money. A lot of money. If I find a candidate, who's footing the bill for the campaign?
I got money, don't worry.
I'll tell you right now, my people don't have a single yen to spare.
Right, so How much is it exactly?
I'm willing to chip in some myself, but I'll need an additional 3 million
That all?
yen cash just to register.
3 million? You need that much?
At a minimum. If you can't scrape that amount together, this plan is dead in the water.
I hate to say it, but he's right. Can you do it, Kasuga-kun?
Yeah. Ludonarrative dissonance. He never brings up the fact that he is a freaking president of the #1 company in Japan. That's literally what I get for one shareholders meeting is 3 million. And I'm sitting on 30 right now.
Hmm? Hmm?
どちらまで行かれます？それでは出発いたします。
Yeah, get the animals. Hmm? That's right. Scrounging. What's going on?
Hey, hold on, Ichiban. What's all this about going to Osaka?
We're going to put this on hold for now, because there's an ad coming up. And, yeah, it seems like it's going to be a bit of a conversation here. Are we going to Osaka? Yes, bathroom break. Do what you got to do, and we will see you shortly. Yeah. I lost track of the ads myself, so... Yeah, we're fine. We'll just keep going.
Turns out Arakawa-san needs some help. My help. Mitsu just called me and said Arakawa-san's already on his way to Sotenbori.
But why Osaka?
I don't know. I didn't bother to ask.
You realize Sotenbori is where the Omi Alliance is headquartered. You'll be screwed if your cover gets blown. Think about that, would you?
All I need to think about is that Arakawa-san said he needs me. He's going to Osaka, so I'm going to Osaka. I don't care what anyone says about it.
He gets like this, Tadachi-san.
And there's no point stopping him, is there? Loyalty is admirable, but jeez.
Ichiban, what about Ijincho? The election's coming up. We helped you make all that money to fight Ryo Aoki. Now you're just gonna leave us hanging?
Not at all. We got the 3 million yen we needed. And I'm gonna go give it to the Seiryu clan right now.
We may have the money, but that hasn't solved our lack of a candidate. Certainly a necessary element of the plan.
Didn't Chairman Hoshino say he'd take care of it? Don't worry. He's the kind of guy who keeps his word. If we give him the cash, he'll do the rest.
If you say so. Safe travels, then.
Hey, don't encourage him to do such dangerous things. Kasuga, if you really are leaving, we're coming with you.
Sounds good to me. I've never been to Osaka.
You know the best thing about
Guys, I'm
Osaka?
not going there as a tourist.
It's where they invented
Go straight into the
takoyaki,
lion's
so
den.
you know they got good
Assuming
takoyaki.
Tadachi-san is right, and that's where the Yomi home base is. You guys don't need to get involved. This is personal for me.
Come on, man. After all we've been through, aren't we friends?
Of course. I'm saying this because we're friends. If something happens to me out there, you gotta finish what we started.
Still sounds like a load of crap to me.
Well, think what
Wonder
you
if I'm
want.
actually going to
We got the
Sotenbori.
3 million yen, and I'm taking it to Hoshino. I'll see all of you around.
Okay. Well, now you know how much I love having Eri in the party. She's fantastic. But her bond is maxed out with me, whereas Nanba's is not. How about we cheese it a little?
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, it won't let me. Time to get shit-faced.
Who's hungry?
Me.
Hey, Kasuga.
What?
If you got asked out by a woman you weren't really into, what would you tell her?
Where'd this come from?
See, I was just thinking about chicken and tomatoes, right? And at first I thought they were gross, but then they started to grow on me.
What?
And that got me thinking, maybe love's like that. You know, how two people can eventually find harmony. Kind of like chicken and tomatoes.
You're drunk, aren't you?
Just give me an answer, damn it. Would you date the poor woman or not?
I might give her a chance.
I might give her a chance anyway. Love's not always at first sight.
By the way, I looked it up. That's the right answer.
Same goes for chicken and tomatoes.
Okay, I get it. Your beer munchie's that bad?
But in your case, I'd take what I could get. I mean, who knows when the next opportunity will roll around, right?
You picking a fight, buddy? Well, what about you? Would you go through with it?
Of course I would. Life's about experience, and when you hit my age, your babe radar only gets bigger.
You say this even though you're practically retirement age?
Well, yeah. That's the point in giving yourself a level cap.
Level cap.
Okay, then. Go get into some wild encounters and grind till you're out of stamina. Oh, but then you'll just get eaten and get a game over, won't you?
Who says I can't escape the dungeon at the last second?
Oh dear.
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
losing my touch.
いらっしゃいませ。
Who's hungry?
Me.
Okay, let me dish you guys up.
Who are you trying to impress, Sachan? Just sit back and relax, would you? You don't gotta put on the classy lady act for us.
Oh? And just what is that supposed to mean?
Well,
If you think I'm doing this to earn brownie points from you nerds, you're wrong.
You nerds.
I only serve because that's the power play.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yep, purely self-motivated. Same thing
Yeah.
when girls offer to divvy up the salad.
I don't get it.
I'm saying, a girl who takes the initiative to serve the boys is really just angling for a better plate for herself.
Dang, you guys think on a whole nother level.
Seriously, though? Here I was thinking girls were just showing some generosity.
Well, you're free to believe what you like.
Okay, then I believe you're a kind, sensitive soul whose willingness to serve us chicken is but one of your many acts of compassion.
Yeah, like a mother. That's why you heap on the salad with all that extra love and care.
You did not just compare me to a mother. You two are so dense. And by the way, don't leave those skewers lying out. You'll stab yourselves.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Mom.
Oh, shut up!
That was pretty good.
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Who's hungry?
Me.
Caesar salads really are the best. Whoever first put crunchy and cheesy in a salad must have been enlightened.
Yeah, I like the little crunchy bits.
Me too. Whenever they put in extra, it feels like I hit the jackpot.
And croutons.
Now, what were these things called?
Croutons. Crew. Glucosamine.
Wasn't it croutons?
Oh yeah, croutons. Ah, I'm surprised you knew.
Who doesn't know about croutons?
Easy question. Man, if I had me a big pile of croutons, I'd never eat another meal again.
No. Only reason they're good is because they're so sparse. If all you had was croutons, you'd probably think they suck.
You think so? Damn, dude, that's deep.
I used to eat croutons
Pretty
just out of the
shallow,
bag,
really.
like a snack.
Delicious.
Yeah, that makes sense.
ありがとうございました。
Losing my touch. One too many.
But I think Japan came up with the sesame oil salad, which is pretty good. Or salad dressing. Oh yeah, check on the plants. Good call. I didn't notice if they were glowing or not.
Yo, how goes it, Kasuga-kun?
Look at you. Blending in already, Zhao.
You know it. Turns out drinks taste a lot better without bodyguards watching your every move.
Yeah? So that was the life of the former leader of the Yokohama Lumang.
That shit was dumped on me from the day I was born. Kind of a drag. Growing up knowing you had a fucking script.
Well, the nice thing about alcohol is it tastes better if you complain while you're drinking it.
Oh, sure. enjoying my childhood trauma. But I guess after all the shit you've been through, you've earned it.
Your dad led the Yokohama Lumang before you, right? What's he doing now?
He died a few years after retiring, right in his bed. He's lucky he never got shot or stabbed.
Hey, yeah. That's a real achievement for a gang boss.
Yeah, I guess so. He only managed it by sleeping with one eye open his whole life. No matter how you slice it, it's not a great way to live. I sure as hell didn't want to lead the Liumang. But Mabuchi, this shit was always up his alley.
You mean Laoma? What even happened to that guy? I haven't even seen him since we kicked his ass during the whole Omi Alliance thing.
Don't you know what the Yokohama Liumang does to traders? They use this filling that goes inside meat buns.
What? You serious? Right now Laoma is... Baoma?
You're fucking hilarious. But I was kidding. You think I'm the kind of guy who'd do that?
Look, if you killed him, I'll be cool about it. Or at least I'll do my best. Just be straight with me. Is he inside a meat bun?
Max kindness.
You're softer than any bun out there. Look at you all worried.
I just don't like the thought of that happening to people.
Even creeps like Mabuchi, who murdered your boss without a second thought.
Even creeps like him. All I wanted was to knock that guy's lights out and hand him to the cops.
But by the time his lights were nice and knocked out, the Omi showed up, and you never saw him again, did you?
You really did kill him, didn't you?
Alright, I'm bored of messing with you. I didn't kill him.
Oh, had a feeling you didn't.
Why is that?
Hard to explain, but I don't get that vibe from you. Not one bit. In fact, it always kind of felt to me like your hard-ass act was just
you're
a
not
show for your boys.
you're not
a front you put on.
Ah, that's a little harsh there, eh, Kasuga-kun?
You don't strike me as the type to lock guys up or torture them either. Especially one of your own, like Mabuchi.
He and I call the same place home. Nothing could make me take his life. But now, Songhui's in charge of the Yokohama Liumang. It's up to her to settle things if Mabuchi shows his face again. He's the reason Komiju's a pile of ashes, so I don't think she'll be treating him as nice as I would.
Probably not.
Which is why I gave Mabuchi the heads up and told him to leave Ijincho.
Really? Well, that's taking things into your own hands.
A few of his boys went with him, and I forgave the ones that wanted to stick around. It's a hard reset. Clean slate for everyone. Songhui was good with that.
You two are more generous than I thought.
Mabuchi brought in a lot of cash for us, and he was damn consistent about it. The fact that he kept a bunch of shit hidden from us was an issue, but I could deal.
So you knew about it and you just let it slide?
The guys from my dad's generation were pissed, for sure. Kept saying Mabuchi was breaking sacred laws of the gang. But what did they expect from a sadist in Japan's most famous gray zone? And that he'd have a moral compass or some shit?
Seriously?
How about we toast to Mabuchi, wherever he might be?
Well, he's no friend of mine, but what the hell? If you can cheer to him, I can too.
Now we're talking.
What stats do I need? Passion, confidence, charisma.
Yes, I'm doing fine. Thank you for your concern, Song-hee.
Yo, what'd she say?
Oh, nothing. She just asked for an update on the situation. That's all.
Yeah? Bet it feels pretty good knowing a babe like her's looking out for you.
I'm blessed to serve one such as she. The Jungi-han I served before was quite the blessing as well. If I'm to talk about Jungi-han, I'll need to provide some backstory.
Cool with me. I got plenty of time.
Ha! Then I hope you're prepared to sit for a while.
Sure, I'm all ears.
My father was one of the stray Jingwon Mafia I mentioned earlier. And to speak further, he was a lowly thug left behind in a foreign land. In my youth, I was relentlessly beaten by my father, in addition to being neglected by those around me. Home, school. No place provided me with even the slightest bit of sanctuary. Thinking back on it,
sucks.
I'm sure I was a rather dissolute child.
Well, you're not alone in feeling like you got no place to go. Plenty of people feel that way, even civilians.
Feelings of isolation are really that common, huh? Not sure if I should be comforted or not.
Sorry, didn't derail the story, did I?
The real Jungi-han had also been raised in a poor and neglected environment like me. But rumors of his strength, intelligence, and ambition started to swirl. And as the men from my father's generation grew older, Jungi-han started gaining more and more power. In fact, it was thanks to him that the stray Jingon found any success in Kamurocho at all. While the Tojo clan was being choked by anti-violence laws, the Jingon Mafia were steadily gaining a sense of existence.
Sounds like he must have been pretty cool.
Yes. But my father, who underestimated him as some young greenhorn, failed to prove his worth and was left trying to catch up. A staunch alcoholic, he used what drunken wit he had to try to get close to the young leader. So, eventually he worked out a plan. He would mold his own son's face, set him up as a body double, and offer him as tribute.
What?
I was drugged by my father, and this was done to me while I slept.
No way. He did all that just to impress the boss?
When he was presented with a body double, even the real Jungi-han could only force a smile. But he saw what had gone into my face, and he respected the effort. So he said it was a fair offer, and took me under his wing.
And what's your father doing now?
He's long since passed away. His health was already in steady decline, and for what it's worth, I'm sure he wasn't opposed to dying at the bottom of a bottle.
That's a shame. Guess you two weren't super close then.
Jungi-han kept me at his side as much as possible so that I might learn his mannerisms. Strangely enough, it was the only place that finally felt like home. I was very much his servant, and he was very much my master. But in spite of that, we shared a lot of laughs in the long time we spent together. A lot of drinks as well. And though I was his double, it would be rude of me to say that we came to resemble twins.
So the way you're talking right now, that's something Jungi-han taught you?
The real Jungi-han had a way with words I never will. And when he walked into a room, you knew it. Try as I might, I would never reach his level.
Hearing you say all that makes me even more curious.
About what, may I ask?
Dirty jokes.
Well, actually, I was wondering if you two ever made any dirty jokes.
Dirty jokes? Why would you ask?
Because you make it sound like he was this class act, so I just wondered if he ever let his hair down and told a fart joke or something.
Ha! I never once heard Jungi-han speak so crassly.
Okay, but what about you? Body double or not, you're a completely different person.
Well, yes, this is true.
And did you guys ever just shoot the shit? Did you tell him any dirty jokes or like a bad pun or something?
I may have made a joke or two.
Oh shit, I want to hear him sometime.
Oh, I think not. I wouldn't want to
Everyone's
shame
farting.
his memory.
Sorry, didn't mean to get carried away.
No offense taken. You've made me think back on some fond times.
Then you
You're
farted.
welcome.
Such a gas.
But you know, despite me saying sorry, there's still one thing I gotta ask.
And that is?
Isn't it about time you told me your real name?
I don't know, something stinks about this.
Still a no, huh?
Ha, just a little taken aback is all. I have no problem telling you. When I was first brought into this world, I was given the name Yeonsu Kim.
Yeonsu Kim.
I have no intention of returning to that name. Not when the real Jungi Han has already passed away.
The real one took a bullet to the head, yeah?
Correct. There was conflict with a group from Hiroshima that had made its way into Tokyo. As far as I'm concerned, the Jingon Mafia died along with him. At the time, I was given the role of staring down the other hostile groups within Kamurocho as Jungi Han. But with their real boss dead, the remaining Jingon Mafia in Kamurocho were nothing but paper tigers. Should our enemies have discovered this, we would have been ousted and probably killed.
If it were me, I probably would have gotten the hell out of Kamurocho. Left everything behind.
Yes, that's precisely what I did. The few remaining members at my side did the same. But seeing as the Jingon Mafia was all I'd ever had, I had no place to go. No refuge where I might reconvene with my allies. I was lost and alone in the world. Like a man dying of thirst in the desert, surrounded by a hungry pack of wolves.
Sounds like you had it rough.
I found a faint glimmer of hope in the Korean community here in Japan. But even they refused to accept me, as I was nothing but a criminal to them. Thinking on it now, I should have expected as much from those living an honest life. But still, in my confusion and dismay, I challenged them, asking why they would abandon one of their own.
I get that.
It was enough to make them call the police. And I'm sure that under normal circumstances, I would have been taken away. However...
Huh? Come on, man. Don't just leave me hanging.
The police officers were imposters. And instead of being incarcerated, I was brought to my new home, Yokohama Ijincho.
So those fake officers, were they?
Members of the Komijul, sent to retain me under the orders of Songhui. It turned out that the Komijul was a place that many former Jingon members had drifted to. Those that distanced themselves from Kamurocho slowly but surely found their way there.
Oh yeah. Songhui did mention something about the Komijul having roots in the Jingon Mafia.
Indeed. Komijul is essentially a safe haven for refugees. That's why they tend to keep quiet and remain exceedingly closed off. For many years, they spied on the Jingon Mafia in Kamurocho from a distance, keeping close watch on their movements. I was fortunately saved by the hand that the Komijul had extended to me.
Boy, he wasn't kidding. This is a long story.
Songhui told me what had happened to the real Jungi Han. That he had been shot in the head by an assassin hired by the Hiroshima Yakuza. Taken by surprise from the shadows.
An assassin? So what'd you guys do? You kill him?
No. By the time I'd learned of his existence, he was already dead. I wasn't even given the chance for revenge. I spent many of the following days in despair. But even though I was in such a hollow state, Songhui patiently waited for my recovery. She was more like family to me than my abusive father could have ever hoped to be. A sister to replace the brother I had found in Jungi Han. Frankly, nothing would hurt me more than to betray her expectations and disappoint her. And Kasuga-san, as for you and me... I'm wondering what sort of boss you'll be. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
I don't remember ever becoming your boss. Right now, I think drinking buddy is a better term. Don't you?
I see. Then I will do my best to live up to that title.
Well, guess that's finally it for introductions. He sure is shy, that young Soo Kim.
Alright, that's it for now. We got glows. Maybe we ought to sober up a little in battle before we move on.
Why you too many?
Thank you.
Yes! I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to fidget back. Watch me.
Well. Alright, Jungi's sober.
Use this. Feeling better.
Really?
Ass picking time.
Now we're talking. Just gonna stand there.
Bring it on.
Watch this.
Have fun with
Pigeons!
this. Done with all the fun and games yet?
You're weak. I'll show you a fight.
Pigeon Mage Rage indeed.
No begging for mercy now.
You're
Good fight. That sucked.
Good enough. Osaka time.
Yes.
That's 3 million, such a small stack. Sotenbori, I knew it. It's the setting of Majima's story in Yakuza 0. And then half of Yakuza 2.
Very well.
Does my father really need to attend to this Sotenbori thing personally?
Yes. Remember, as acting captain, Arakawa is merely keeping the seat warm for Watase. Being there in person will be a show of respect and good faith.
Fine. But why am I just now hearing about this? I said I wanted to know if he so much as breathed somewhere outside his usual places.
My apologies, young master. I only just found out myself.
Really now? Well, all we can do now is wait and see.
Wait and see what, exactly?
Masaru Watase and Masumi Arakawa are finally meeting in person after how long? If I know my dad, they're not just gonna say hi and be on their merry ways.
I highly doubt they're plotting anything.
Isn't the Omi chairman still bedridden? I've heard it's terminal.
Yes, that's correct.
Then it's past time for a potential successor to be formally named.
Actually, it may not be that urgent yet. But then again, the chairman might say Watase's release from prison is a good time to step down.
And then Watase would become chairman, naturally. I'm sure his reign would be a very long one. But Omi history will take a very different course if, say, Watase disappeared.
What?
I'm thinking dear old dad might try to make it happen.
Thinking you might try to make it happen.
I don't know if that's Arakawa-san's style, exactly.
You don't think so? Remember when I asked Dad to sell out the Tojo clan during the 3K plan? Well, I never told him to bring in the Omi Alliance. He did that all on his own. I think it was a good decision, actually. Don't you?
Well, sure.
Thanks to him, the Tojo were driven out of Kamurocho. The 3K plan was a wild success, and my approval rating skyrocketed. I expected the Tojo clan to fall hard, but I didn't think some third-rate Tojo vermin like Dad could ever worm his way into their top ranks. Shrewd of him to do that during all the commotion. I thought he was a slow, antiquated Yakuza, and certainly not the type of man who could catch me off guard. Huh. I guess power really does corrupt, huh? Don't get me wrong. If Dad buries Watase and takes over the Omi Alliance, I benefit too. Having him there would be very convenient for me. There's just one thing that feels off.
What's that?
He hasn't told me about any plan to off Watase at their meeting. That's evidence against my theory. I'll have to see what happens. If all they do is greet each other, I was wrong.
Look.
On the other hand, if he wastes Watase and still doesn't see fit to tell me, that would be a betrayal I cannot tolerate.
Arakawa-san won't betray you.
He better not. His little Yakuza club only has power because I extend it to them. I've come a long way since the Kamurocho 3K plan. I'm at the top of the political pyramid now, which means I need to know what's happening in the underworld. The hierarchy should be very clear at this point, and I expect people to fall in line. That's a matter of policy, and family is no exception. Sawashiro, between me and my father, to whom would you swear complete fealty?
Arakawa-san sent me to do as you command. His orders were to put you and your interests above everything else.
My interest is for you to watch his every move and report them to me.
Understood. I'll send Tendo to Osaka. He seems to have rapport with Arakawa-san.
Yeah, he's a shitty guy. I recognize the big crab.
Patriarch Tendo, when'd you get in?
Just this afternoon. Tomorrow, the captain's getting out of prison.
Oh, really?
Chrono, quit making noise, man.
Not something civilians like you need to worry about. The wise thing to do would be to mind your own business.
Is that a threat, sir? Don't joke like that, man. Your fists ought to require a weapons permit.
Say what now?
Nothing. I got work to do, just like you said. See ya.
Hey, that's Majima's club. Or his cabaret club. The Grand.
Hey, can I get a refill over here?
Oh, make it 2.
Hey, Ichiban. You look like a teenage girl waiting for a text from her boyfriend. Put it down and relax. Have a drink with us.
Yeah, we're in Osaka after all. Stop giving me shit. See, this is why I wanted to come alone.
Where are you going, Kasuga-san?
I bet it's not to take a leak. He hardly drank a sip.
I kind of doubt I'll run into Majima, but it'd be pretty cool if I did.
I'm getting antsy waiting for this call from Mitsu. Could be any second now.
Didn't he say he was busy planning Watase's welcome back from prison party?
Something like that. Some big party at Omi HQ. What a load of crap.
That sounds more like he's trying to
Can't
take
you
him
see
out.
that Arakawa-san's plans are way more important?
Well, but wasn't he expecting you to be here tomorrow, not today? Dude, you're the one who jumped the gun and got here early. Kinda douchey for you to complain now.
Douchey?
Who are you, Mama Kasuga?
Someone's gotta be. But hey, listen. I overheard something that'll interest you. There was a group of people in here chatting about Arakawa being in town. It's big news, apparently.
Really?
Yeah. Sounds like folks are worried that a war might break out between Arakawa and Watase. It's just a rumor, but wisdom of the crowd and all.
Shh! I got a text.
Yeah? From Mitsu?
Aw, man, what the hell?
What's wrong?
It's from Nick Ogata. He texted me, I finally got a pic with Kamala. Great, so glad you told me about that, Nick.
Ichiban, did you see my photo? Nobody ever manages to get a pic like that. Bet Bunny, he's so crafty, you never know where his fuzzy little ears will pop up. I'm beside myself. I can't believe I found him.
All right, I get it.
Huh? What's got your coat?
I'm sorry, but I'm really tied up right now. It'd be a big help if you didn't call me for a couple days, okay?
Well, look who's
Does he call often?
You visiting a lot of pretty flowers these days?
No, it's nothing about girls! Listen, I'll call you when things settle down. I'm happy you found Kamala.
I was just teasing. Why are you so mad? Be more like Kamulov. He's never hopping mad.
I gotta go, man!
Yeah. Hopping mad.
You heard that.
Sorry.
Hey, Kasuga. If you're gonna be a pain in everyone's ass, just go to Homie HQ already.
Huh?
Come on. Since when do you sit around and wait for anyone, anyhow? Besides, if a war really does break out like these people think, your precious Arakawa-san could be in actual danger.
Hey, Itachi-san.
You're absolutely right. Screw waiting. Time to go.
Yep, that's it.
Like devils on each other's shoulders.
So we should be at the top left of the map for at the Grand. I guess we're probably not going to get control in this city.
Listen.
Here we are.
Yep.
Hey, yeah. So we should be at the top left of the map. The city's split into two sides of the river. I can't believe it's actually got the full Sotenbori. Wow. You got clan crests here too? Those Tojo litter bugs. False security? That's clever. These enemies are level 40? Wow.
Bring it.
Picket time.
No begging for mercy now.
You're in it now.
Eyes on me. Watch this. Have fun with this.
Over here.
I'll show you a fight.
Come on. Use this.
Why? Why? He's almost not drunk. Why?
Well.
I can't trust auto battle.
Now we're talking. Watch this. Let's go. Have fun with this.
Games yet? Yakuza. Time to shine.
You want to fight? Eyes on me.
Out of my way.
Let's get it done.
Weak. Bring it on.
Someone's gonna pay.
Watch me.
You're in it now. I'm over here. For fuck's sake. Ass picking time. Someone's gonna pay. Come on. Back in the game.
On it. Ow. Die already. Well.
Cool.
Who wants to go?
You're in. Okay.
Run away, civilians. What are you doing here?
Let's go.
Out of my way.
Watch me.
Spades.
いらっしゃいませ。
Who's hungry?
Me.
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
Hey, I've heard about this kushikatsu shop online. It's supposed to be super delicious. We should stop by.
Oh, hey, I've seen this girls' bar on a magazine cover at Popo. And they had some delicious-looking ladies. We should stop by.
They're like peas in a pod.
Seriously. I don't know about that.
いらっしゃいませ。
Whoa. Quail eggs, asparagus, onion, garlic chicken, lotus root, whiting, octopus. What's sukune? Tangy chicken meatballs. Smelt fish with roe. Fried cheese. I know, I'm about to give my party a heart attack. Shrimp, scallop, and everything.
Who's hungry?
Me.
Delicious.
They all died of heart attacks.
What's up with all those no double dipping signs? Is it really that big of a crime?
Dude, the dipping sauce is by far the most expensive ingredient.
Wait, really?
Believe it or not, that shit can go for hundreds of thousands of yen. That's why they only give you one dip per skewer.
Man, I had no idea the sauce was that gourmet. Now I gotta try some for sure.
Yeah, we all died of it too, right?
You're pretty damn gullible, Kasuga-kun.
Huh?
How could you not tell he was lying?
The signs are there because double dipping is unsanitary.
It could also be because it would compromise the integrity of the sauce.
What the hell? Am I the only one who thinks it's weird? And you guys suck, by the way.
My bad.
I fell for it too.
The challenge rating of Sotenbori seems pretty high. 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that 8 diamonds out of 11? A scale of 11 is kind of weird. Spoony Bard. I knew that was the golf center. Club Sega. Should be a weapon shop. I guess it's probably not open to me here. You spoony bird. I liked in Phoenix Wright when the judge says that. He's like, I'm no spoony bard. The death knuckle.
Well, I got this.
He's still done with all the fun games.
Yeah.
On it. What?
We're in it now.
Die already.
I was expecting the death knuckle to be a little more formidable.
Watch this. Have fun with this. Who wants to go?
Okay, yeah, see, that's more what I was expecting.
Let's go. Take this. Yeah.
With all the fun and
I think this
games,
might be the battle music from earlier Yakuza games. Dun, dun, dun.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
Yeah.
Or at least like a stylized version of it. The Majima battle music.
With all the
Cool. You're in for it now. Excellent. Hmm.
24. $22. 22. Okay.
It's done.
Baseball dudes.
I got this.
Take out the weakest one first.
Yeah.
Get him while he's down. Oh,
On it.
he resisted.
Let's go.
Out of my way.
Come on.
Watch me.
Get serious.
I'm glad I blocked that, because that
Are you done with all the fun and games?
divine
yet?
shot.
You're weak. Come on.
I don't miss.
Just gonna stand there?
Yeah, his pitches do more damage than most bullets.
Easy, I'm afraid.
Strong.
We're getting some new Suji Dex entries, though. I like that. This is the big crab place. This was the best place to gain experience in Yakuza 2, by eating at this restaurant.
いらっしゃいませ。
It's got lots of good seafood. A little bit of everything. Spent $700.
Who's hungry?
Me. I know, right? It looks very tasty. It looks so fresh. Sure, they catch him in that river right there.
ありがとうございました。
Tojo litter bugs. The death knuckle again. Ow.
I got this. Want to fight this?
A gift for you.
A trace hell.
Bring it
Let's go. Let's do it.
Don't seem to be too many cars driving around this part of town, do there?
No begging for mercy now. We're in it now.
You think you can win?
Watch this.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Let's see.
Let's get it done.
Who wants
I'm
to
the old
go?
man.
Check this out. You're weak.
I'm over here.
I'm going presidential.
Games yet?
I'll show you a
Who wants
fight.
to go?
I got this.
Are you done with all the fun and
What did he just do? He just blitzed out a little.
Please.
Woo, good miss.
Let's see. Who wants to go? Ass picking time.
Good times.
Yeah. There's a cab. Is that another death knuckle? No. It's a freaking samurai just walking the streets. With a shotgun, by the way.
Done with all the fun and games yet? I got this. Get serious. I'm in it now. Who wants to go? You're in it now. You want to fight? This should help. Just gonna stand
Thanks,
there.
yo.
Time to shine.
You're in for it now.
Out of my way. No begging for mercy now. Have fun with this. Yeah? Let's get it done.
What doesn't he resist?
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Bring it on.
Let's do it.
He resists everything.
Too hot. Who wants to go?
I'll show you a fight.
You want to fight? Let's go. Take this. Yeah? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
There we go.
Now we're talking. Who wants to go?
You're in
Watch
for
this. Have
You're
fun
in
with
it
this. You can win. Sucks.
This
Are you done with all
Ichi's
the
on
fun
fire.
and games yet? Get serious. Let's raise hell. I got this.
Don't move.
I'm over here. You want to fight?
Hasty shotgun.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Come on. Let's do it. Be still, would you? Who wants to go? Hold it together. Time to shine.
Alright.
Bring it on.
This'll do it.
I'll take it.
Sweet.
It's a good thing there's so many restaurants around here. I keep needing to heal.
I think I might be screwed.
You are? You have been looking kind of out of it for a while.
Well, Songhee wanted me to bring her back a sample of a local specialty. But things like takoyaki and okonomiyaki would get too mushy to survive the trip back.
So get her some assorted snacks and call it a day.
She'll know right away if I don't put much thought into it. Trust me, she'll see right through me. Seeing as I'd rather avoid that, I need to find exactly what she likes.
Damn, I guess even a guy like you has issues. No wonder your hair's all white.
My hair isn't white. The color is silver ash.
Silver ash.
You're wasting your breath trying to convey these things to Ichiban.
Who's
hungry?
Me.
Delicious.
Oh, I don't want to fight you. I'm just gonna run away.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a new one. Okay, I'll fight him. Edison of Anarchy.
I'll show you a fight.
Let's do it.
Don't move.
With all the fun and games yet? Let's raise hell.
Like Thomas Edison.
Already.
So he's an inventor. This
Let's do it.
this enemy is an inventor class.
I'm over here. Who wants to go? for mercy now. Let's see.
Watch this.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Just stand there. Who wants to go?
I got this. Take this. Be still, you.
Are you done with all the fun and games?
Let's get it done.
Yeah? Who wants to go? Time to shine! Out of my way!
I'll show you a fight. Get serious.
Don't move.
I did it!
Go, there we go. Premium sushi set.
どちらまで行く？それでは。どちらまで？それでは。
I got all the growing. Oh, here we go. No? I guess I've got all the growing achievement thingies. No more need to grow plants. Here we go. Nanba.
Hey, Namba. You thinking what I'm thinking?
If it's a drink you want, I can't. I have to take care of some shopping.
You? Shopping?
It's for the bartender. He told me he'd give me an extension on my tab if I ran a couple errands for him. Pain in the ass all the same.
Man, you are getting a much better deal than he is.
Maybe so. In any case, I'll see you around.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Running around doing manual labor at my age. Where did I go wrong?
So, Namba and Mizue-chan. I assume you're hatching a plan to reunite them?
Hold on. How in the heck did you...
Eavesdropping on customers has never been my policy. But you two hardly count.
You mean you were listening in when Namba was pouring his heart out?
Not like I tried to. I just happened to be at the counter and something he said made me put two and two together.
What do you mean?
There's a bar I go to every so often. Just got themselves a new hostess. I believe her name's Futaba.
What's she got to do with Namba?
Well, as it turns out, this Futaba had been a nurse up until just recently. She was telling me about her nursing life at the hospital, and in the middle of her story, wouldn't you know it, a medicine theft turned up. She said a nurse who worked there, some guy, admitted to the theft before the cops could get involved.
What? But that could only mean...
I know. She had to have been talking about Namba. If that's true, then the two of them worked at the very same hospital. Naturally, I'd assume she would know when Mizue-chan is leaving.
Have you told Namba any of this?
No, not yet. Besides, he said it himself. He couldn't reach out to his colleagues even if he wanted to. On the other hand, I'm sure his drinking buddy could reach out on his behalf.
I get you. Man, you came strong.
Yeah, I think you're right on that one.
But listen, if you do go and meet Futaba, I wouldn't tell Namba if I were you.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to make it seem like I'm doing it behind some...
How am I supposed to meet Futaba? She won't ever leave her room.
So I called Futaba's
Oh, a different game.
Mama there. She said Futaba's on her way.
She's on her way here? Wait, is that why you sent Namba shopping? Dude, how do you think that many moves ahead?
Bringing people together is what a bartender does. All I can do is facilitate. The rest is up to you.
And I won't let this chance go to waste.
Oh.
Hey. So, my boss said you wanted to see me?
You're Futaba-san?
In the flesh.
Yeah, it doesn't look much
Am
like
I
her.
supposed to know you?
No, I just wanted to ask you a few things. Here, have a seat.
How long's this gonna take? I'm off today, and I was planning to hit the pachinko parlor.
I don't like her.
I'll make it quick. And now listen, you were a nurse before, right?
Yeah, and?
One of your colleagues got fired for selling off meds. You remember who that was?
God, how would I know?
I'm sure you heard something. I'm thinking he's a friend of mine.
Look, the only thing I know about it is that the guy was some four-eyed mope.
Oh, that has to be Namba.
That name does ring a bell. Hey, hun. No way. Shut up! They raised the jackpot? Babe, do not let anyone sit there. I'm on my way right now.
Oh my god.
Before you go,
She
tell
loves
me,
that
do you know anyone
pachinko.
named Mizue-chan? She worked with you at the hospital.
Who
and...
even cares? You're wasting my pachinko time!
Wait, we're not done.
Hey
I've tried pachinko in this game,
hey.
or in the Yakuza
Already?
games. I do not understand how it works, but
Yeah, well,
I lose a lot of money
forgot the
quickly.
shopping list, so I had to come back and get it. Anyway, who was that walking out of here just now?
Say what?
I couldn't see her face or anything, but wasn't there a lady just in here?
Nah, you need better glasses, man. Nobody came in or out of here, right, bartender?
That's what you're going with?
Yeah.
Huh? Is there a reason you two are acting suspicious as hell?
Whoa, let's tone it down, buddy.
Could it be the two of you are conspiring to throw me a surprise birthday party?
Uh-huh.
You knew I had a birthday coming up, so you two must have gotten together to plan the
This is
whole
good.
thing out.
Yup. You got us, man. Now the surprise is ruined.
See, I knew it. You always go over the top when it comes to these things. So, what kind of party we talking here? Give me a hint.
Pie throwing contest, obviously.
I can't say much, but I was thinking we could get some pies up in here.
Pies?
Yeah, you ever see one of those old school comedies where they pie someone in the face?
Oh, yeah. That always looked like fun.
Oh, just you wait. Till your birthday, that is. But I've said too much already.
Wow, this is gonna be amazing. Oh, I can't wait to get a pie in the face.
I picked pie in the face because that will raise my charisma.
All right. As soon as I'm back from the store, we are drinking.
I'll be here, man. Oh, and you better not pull some I forgot my wallet crap again.
Shoot. I actually did forget my wallet. This guy.
Yeah. The other two choices were style and intellect, and those are both 10s, so. How are my stats doing? Yeah, passion's getting close. Passion is getting close. Back to Sotenbori.
それでは
Kokuro. Or
い
Kukuru.
らっしゃいませ
Takoyaki with large octopus. That sounds awesome. Master's Takoyaki. Apparently in Japan, oh, you might have seen this in Persona 5, but it's pretty common for them to do takoyaki Russian roulette, where one of the takoyaki balls is not filled with octopus, but wasabi.
いらっしゃいませ。
Sega.
Okay. ありがとうございました。
Hit the pawn shop. Broke Brakeman.
Well, take this. Who wants to go?
Damn.
Bring it on.
Okay. Done with all the fun and games yet? Eyes on. You're weak. You're in it.
Ouch. Mama's gonna go down soon.
Watch me.
Use this.
Appreciate it.
I just bought that.
You're in for it now.
Fine. I got this. Well. Over here. Yeah. Who wants to go?
Good times.
Sledgehammer and Broke Brakeman.
I can't believe how lit up the city is at night.
Imagine how much electricity this street alone drains up.
And speaking of which, did you know Kansai runs at a different electrical frequency than Kanto?
What the heck? You made it sound all sci-fi.
It's not. Kanto simply runs their electricity at 50 hertz, whereas Kansai uses 60 hertz instead.
That's kind of
so
weird.
When you go from here to Kanto, some of your
Yeah,
electronics
you need different
might not
plugs.
work.
Huh. You know your shit. Wait a sec. Were you gonna try and leech power all
I remember
the
that
way
my buddy
Sotoboy?
from Osaka,
That's ridiculous.
not
You're gonna have
Osaka,
to
my buddy
ask.
from Yokohama,
Way too much work to steal different currents
he
of
needed
electricity.
converters for like his PlayStation and stuff when he lived
Really
here.
not the issue.
Power converter.
いらっしゃいませ。
Who's hungry?
Me.
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, they look pretty good too. Okay, we hired a
lot
naked
of
guy.
Guts to jump into the river from here.
Who would even do that? And why?
That's something of a local tradition when the home team wins, say, baseball or soccer game. Apparently some fans dive right in. Then you'll see the ambulance rush over, because eventually some dummy will injure himself.
I'd say that's more reckless than gutsy.
So wait, These people get so excited that their team won. They celebrate
Bad
by
guys are
jumping
coming.
in the
They're going to
river.
interrupt my
The
conversation.
logic escapes me.
Two kinds of people in this world, you know?
Watch me.
Well, that was easier than I was expecting. Revenge books. It's only got revenge themed books like Count of Monte Cristo, and that's all I can think of actually. A lot of plates underneath the vending machines. Yeah.
Well, let's go. Farewell.
Run away! Smile burger.
Irashay.
Charisma's going up. A certain shady religious group. You just buy a rocket launcher in the pawn shop? Okay, I do need a smoke bomb. $7 million, huh? Ooh, that was expensive.
Hey, there's an autograph of Noemi Tanaka.
Who's that?
She's what's called an underground idol.
Oh, didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Nanba.
I wouldn't say I'm into it. I just had an interest at one point.
Oh.
But based on the signature we've got here, that would place this shot from about 6 years ago. Pretty rare,
You can
actually.
tell from the
Sounds
signature.
like you had more than an interest, dude.
Nah, Moipan stopped signing your name that way after her second record tour is all.
Not you too.
Dachi knows too. Black Blade.
Watch me.
Dismemberer.
Have fun with this. Come on now. Got something for you. That's how you do it.
Good times.
Hey, didn't know I needed one. Loner! Ultimate champion. I fought him before. I kind of don't want to fight him again. We could have just hit Wild Jackson after we fought him.
いらっしゃいませ。
Thick sliced cheese and tomatoes. It looks good. The avocado. Maybe not my thing, but looks a little dry, to be honest. Chicken sandwich, that one looks pretty good. Just a piece of chicken. Yeah.
Who's hungry?
Me.
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Okay. Say that's enough exploring. Explore more later if we need to. Find some more Tojo crests.
Hmm?
Hey, it's the lockers.
Hmm?
Traditionally in Yakuza games, you find locker keys scattered throughout the world. Kind of like the Tojo clan crests. And then they each open lockers. And they got different stuff inside them. Not one single person who uses the lockers was able to hold on to their key. That's a robot.
Huh?
Huh? Yappy-kun.
Wow.
Yeah. We're gonna fight him? Fight the robots. Oh, wow. Yeah, maybe we are going to fight. This looks like a battle arena for sure.
Yo.
I don't understand shopping.
Hmm.
There's always a battle arena in Yakuza. But this is a good way to get stuff I need for crafting. So I'll be back here. Go fight. Oh, why
No.
not? The battle arena used to be underneath the river. There was like one of the bridges turned into an elevator and would take you down underneath the river. Do not hunt down those who leave.
Got it.
Let's try it out. Or just leave. I want to try it out a little. See how tough it is. 6 stars. Win within 10 turns for a golden moth.
I'll show you a fight.
What are you? Otaku at arms.
Fun and games yet?
Try this.
I got this. Let's get it done.
Bring it
Just
on.
stand there. Let's raise hell. Now we're talking.
What constitutes a turn?
I got this.
Let's do it.
We're reviewing them peers.
Who wants to go?
Take this.
Are you done with all
A
the
gift
fun
for
and
you.
games yet? That's ticking time. Come on now. Over here. Got something for you. Time to shine. I got this.
You're in for it now.
Out of my way. No. Well. Just gonna stand there. Let's go. Weak. No begging for mercy now. You can win. With all the fun.
Good times.
Wow, this is a good experience.
Nice.
Moving up in the world.
Nice.
Yes!
Alright, I'll be back. But for now, we shall move on to bigger and better things. That's fine.
Who's hungry?
Me.
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
Delicious. Every time. Let's go. Okay, taxi to Omewa.
Mitsu, you took forever, man. How long were you gonna leave me hanging?
Sorry, Aniki. I had to find somewhere out of earshot. Not so easy around here.
Where are you now?
Omi Alliance headquarters. The officers that got here early have me slaving away in the kitchen.
You wanted to pregame, huh? I've been seeing tons of catering people going in.
You have? Aniki, are you?
Yeah, I'm just outside. Wanted to save you the trouble of calling me, but I guess it's too late for that.
I think I've been here before.
Why on earth would you do that?
Arakawa-san's in there right now, isn't he?
What? Yeah, he's here. But don't come in. I need to arrange a secure meeting spot for you two. I need more time.
No way. You have no freaking clue how long I've been waiting for this.
Oh, just be patient,
Come
Ichiban.
on, dude. I told you to stay in Yokohama until I contacted you.
Yeah, I think you might have said that.
Might? I said it clear as day.
Well, surprise, I'm here a little early. You would be too if you were me.
God damn it, man. Fine. But for now, get the hell out of here. You do know that if someone at HQ recognizes you, you're fucked.
I feel like that's about to happen.
Proper fucked.
Oh, chill out. It's not like the place is crawling with Omi or anything. It's just these catering guys rolling their stuff around. Hey, if I disguise myself as one of them, I can slip
let's
right
Agent
in.
47 this.
No, Kasuga. Stop right there. Don't even think about it.
Knock him out, steal his
I need to
clothes.
see Arakawa-san. I need to. This has been on my mind ever since he shot me in Kamurocho. Don't you get that? No, you don't get it. You can't. And I don't give a shit. I'm going in.
Wait, Aniki.
Where is he in the headquarters?
Look, you need to...
Not gonna tell me? I see how it is. Guess I'll have to ask around inside.
You're gonna get mobbed, dude.
I'll take down anyone who stands between me and Arakawa-san.
Aniki.
Hey, if you just tell me where he is, I'll do my best to avoid any fights. I promise.
Okay. Arakawa-san. He's in a room called the Dragon Chamber. Pretty deep inside HQ.
Dragon Chamber, got it. Is he alone?
No. He has some guests. 3 people.
All right. Thanks, Mitsu.
Aniki, are you really going to do this?
Okay. I know where Arakawa-san is now.
I have a feeling I'll be
Finally
facing
beat it
Tendo
out of
pretty
him,
soon.
huh? Well, let's go then.
No, I should do this alone. I'll be okay. And look, guys, I'm grateful to all of you for coming this far with me. But there'll be no hard feelings if you want to bail.
Really? You're pulling this martyr shit now?
Yeah, what's with pushing us away?
You know we didn't come to Osaka for the pleasure cruise.
Hey, look what I found. This box was just sitting over there. And by the way, I feel the same as the rest of them. Osaka's been fun, but playing tourist is getting old.
That's quite a find.
Give me vaults.
It should make getting in much smoother.
Guys, thank you.
Keep moving! Keep moving! Straight back to the parking garage!
There's the waiting room.
Pizza Any.
You lost or something,
Or
pal?
Pizza New York.
Yeah? Hey, someone deal with this guy.
It's all good. Hey, catering boys, over here. Careful where you step now.
Really? You're not even
Everyone's
changing your
famished as
outfit.
hell. Any moment, they're gonna start hollering for food.
Yo, someone go see if any more trucks can fit!
Is the beer here yet? These guys will need booze.
Hey, Arakawa-san's in a back room called the Dragon Chamber. Just act natural.
Just acting natural. Natural for me is running into my friends, so yeah, that's natural. items. Yeah, I've definitely been here before.
Hey, yeah.
I don't know the layout.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna get caught. No? Supposed to get all the way over there? I see. Okay. Uh-oh. Don't run, don't run, don't run. Luckily, my friends are invisible. Yo, vault.
Should I open it? Got it.
Chainmail. You see nothing? Alright, shouldn't knock over vases. Like, ah, I saw somebody. Oh well. They turned around, so. Nothing? Nothing. You only see air. This is Yakuza like a hitman. You've taken the syndicate down at Peg 47.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Oh? I remember spotting this. Ha ha! Think you can hide that coffee from me? Samurai coffee? Ichiban 47 Kasuga. As everyone knows, Ichiban is Japanese for number 47. Alright, we're just 46 numbers off on that one. Yeah, I promised I would avoid fighting, and I kept up my bargain, at least until now. Vault! I never made a promise that I wouldn't raid all the vaults.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Hey, who are you fellas?
Oh, just on our way to the Dragon Chamber. What a name, huh?
Yeah, it's just up those stairs. But, did the acting captain ask for you?
You mean Arakawa-san? Yeah, he totally did.
If he'd called for you?
Yeah.
He would have sent someone for you.
I have a feeling we're going to get into a fight with these guys.
Don't know what to tell you. He said something about how busy everyone is today, so we should just go right in.
No way. We can't just let people make that kind of claim and walk on by. Give me the name of the guy who said you could go in. I want to know their family, too.
Sure. What was it again?
You're shady as hell, Scruffy. How about your name? What's that, huh?
No name that you'd recognize, but I'm from the Arakawa family.
Ain't what I asked. What's your damn name?
Look, man.
Stop stalling and say it!
Mitsu?
Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
Dude, why not make up a name?
Oops. Well, no point now.
Sure. At least it's a cool-ass name.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
So, we good?
It also happens to be the name of the fucker the captain shot in.
Oh, you know that, huh?
Oh, shit.
For once, we got the numbers advantage here. Want to take him out?
Hell yeah. Rolling time.
Yeah.
You want to fight? All right. This should be fun.
Sure, I'll go.
Like a lawyer.
I'll show you a fight.
I got this.
You can win. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Bring it
Let's
on.
raise hell! Out of my way!
You're in it now.
Now we're talking.
You're in for it now.
I'm over here.
Burn them all! Oh, yeah, that just finished him. Okay.
The enemy is defeated.
Strong.
Hell yeah.
Strong. Pigeon Storm. I just
Getting
unlocked.
stronger.
A storm of pigeons.
Give me a hand.
Yep, it's Hitman.
There. That ought to do it. Let's get going.
Majima!
Intruders! Sound the alarm! Isn't that the line?
Good old Matt Mercer. And Saejima.
I don't know, man. Doesn't
Or
seem like
Saejima?
you're gonna need the help to me.
Oh, you got me there. Sitting around in this place has been killing me with boredom. I don't know about you guys, but I could use a little excitement. Let's get him, Kasuga.
I'm excited. I'm excited to see Majima.
Call for help.
And to a lesser extent, Saejima.
Huh. You think we'd do that? Not a chance in hell. Never met a problem the two of us couldn't handle by ourselves.
Music to my ears. I'll take it.
The Mad Dog of Shimono.
Something about that kind of confidence I've always respected.
If I had to guess, you two were officers.
Not too far off the mark.
Majima's got his own family.
Ichiban, something feels
But he's not Omi. Is he Omi now?
Wouldn't expect any less from the Omi Alliance HQ.
I guess he joined with
About time you guys got that through
Arakawa
your
or
heads.
something.
Yo. I got a question for the guy rocking the eye patch.
Do you now?
I've heard stories
The
about a
Mad
guy
Dog
from the
of
Tojo
Shimano.
clan they call the Mad Dog of Shimano.
And?
That wouldn't happen to be you, or would it?
Well, who's keeping track anymore?
All I'm saying is if that's
Kiryu-chan.
why the hell are you guarding the stairs of fucking Omi Alliance HQ?
So you want to keep asking questions? Well then good luck beating the answers out of us.
Ex-Tojo clan.
Talking kind of big there, aren't you, Majima? Hope you haven't gotten rusty after all that sitting around.
Get out of here with that! How dare you ruin my big setup!
This is the first time I've ever heard him as Matt Mercer,
Don't you
though.
worry, fellas.
Because the previous
I've been
Yakuza
itching for a
games
fight for
are all in
all
Japanese.
damn time.
But in the original Yakuza that only released on PlayStation 2, it was Matt Mercer.
It's Goro Majima's comeback.
And it was in English. But in the version I played, it was only Japanese.
This ought to be good. Well, take this.
Level 50. Wow.
Weak.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Have fun with this. Watch this. Bring it on.
That is a lot of pigeons. He does hit hard.
Out of my way!
You want to fight?
Yeah.
Come on now. Got something for you.
Watch me. Be still,
No! Should have healed.
I got this. Yeah? Who wants to go? Let's go. Come over here. Are you done with all the fun?
My fight is on.
Get serious.
Bring it on.
Who's there?
You wanna
I
fight?
got this.
My thanks.
You think you can win? Who wants to go? Cool.
Damn.
You're weak. Check this out. I'm going to
No, there's 3 of them.
Watch me.
4 of them.
Take this. Try this. Plan here. Bring it on. You wanna fight? Get serious, okay?
You sure you want to get hurt?
Kick your ass.
Good to be back. You're in for it now.
I wonder if I'm even supposed to win this one.
I got this.
Bring it on.
Because I might not.
You sure you want to get hurt?
This could be better.
I don't want to waste my items if I'm not supposed to win.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Take this. Wanna fight?
You're in.
Oh, Namba's down. It's true. They could at least make him possible.
I got this.
Oh, we're about to have an ad.
Bring it on.
I'll show you.
You're in for it now. My turn.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Take this. Make it count.
You sure you can beat me?
Eyes on me.
Check this out. I got this.
We're all bleeding. Ichiban's down. Oh, I don't want to lose half my money. I lost half my money.
Damn it.
When was the last time I saved? Well, I know there's auto saves.
Damn it. Damn it.
Hopefully there was an auto save recently. Alright, that was tough. Okay.
So itchy.
Alrighty. Not much at all. Basically, just everything in the mansion. But I'm gonna have to train. I'm gonna have to train in that freaking arena. Level 50. And apparently, I didn't even get to the hard part. When you get him down to half health, Sagema joins in, and it's twice as hard. Yeah.
I'll show you a fight.
I got this.
You can win.
Denial.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Bring it on.
Ass kicking time.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Come on now.
Let's race now.
Eyes on me.
Now we're talking.
You're done. Games yet?
You're in for it.
That was a hell of a difficulty spike.
Get serious.
Time to shine. Out of my way. Die already.
Fight this. Let's get it done.
I'm over here.
Watch me.
Take this.
No begging for mercy now.
I lost my pigeon storm.
Have fun with this.
Bring it on.
Watch this. Well, come on.
I'll get it back.
Let's see. Fun and games yet?
Find the way.
Strong. Moving up in the world.
There it is, pigeon storm.
I'm getting stronger!
36 to 37. No allies knocked out. Golden butterfly. I'll give it a shot.
Let's do it.
Well,
You're in it now.
stand there.
Take this.
Who wants to go?
Take this. Yeah.
Bring it on.
Burn them up.
Games yet?
Cool.
On it.
Eyes on me.
Invulnerable billboard.
I got this.
Ow.
You're in for it now.
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
Let's go.
With all the fun and games yet?
You're in for it now.
Well.
Oh, see, I was afraid of that.
Watch me.
Yeah. Let's have fun with this.
Who wants to
Burn the billboard. No. The vulnerability.
Yeah? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Check this out.
Got something for you.
Nice.
Good signs.
I did it!
Eight of them without switching party members. Okay.
For anything.
How
exciting.
Well.
Try this. I got this. I'll show you.
Oh, only got one of them.
Okay.
So there we go.
Watch me.
Take this.
You sure you can beat me?
Out of the way. Come on.
Yeah? Bring it on.
Stapler strike. Let's try it out.
I have secrets too.
Let's do it.
Oh, nice.
Well.
Too easy, I'm afraid. Excellent.
Hell yeah. Look at me go.
Yes.
Huzzah. Without using skills or calling for help. Oh, you know what? I forgot about pound mates. They might have helped in that battle with Majima.
Shall we? Watch me.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
A druggler?
I got this.
The juggler on drugs?
Eyes on me.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's go.
He's waggling mysteriously.
Get serious.
You're in it now.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Well,
You want to bring it on?
I got this.
Okay.
Alright, that wasn't so bad without using skills.
I feel the stats going up.
Nice.
Sweet.
Omnipouch. Win within 10 turns. I doubt it.
Don't let up.
I'll give it a shot.
well.
Let's
You
take
sure you
this.
want to get
A
hurt?
divine shot.
Let's do it.
Joke? I got this.
I got this.
We'll wait for them to gather together.
Serious.
Eyes on me.
I'll
Like
show
so.
you.
Cool.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Yeah, this might be doable.
Oh yeah. Come on now. Yeah. Watch this.
Okay.
Adachi.
His
His name's Adachi.
Unforgivable. You. Let's go.
Don't waste my turns.
You're in it now.
I have secrets too.
This is
You're
unforgivable.
out of time.
Okay. I got this. Have fun with this.
Gotta finish him. Give me that Viking helmet. Yeah, Aradachi's better.
I'm getting stronger.
Viking helm. It's just, all it does is increase attack. Just not bad. Ooh, that's better. We are gaining some pretty good levels here, too. No recovery skills to get a golden spider.
Watch me.
Let's go. Take this. Try this. Weak.
I got this.
Bring it on.
Burn!
You're in.
Well,
How?
get serious. A gift for you.
I got this.
The drug away. Juggler on drugs.
Watch this. Come on. Nice.
I'll take it. Moving up in the world.
Healing bolus.
Strong.
Professional overalls. Nah. Place is pretty tall.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Watch me.
We got a creeping peeper, Trickmaster, and King Joe.
I got this. Take this. Try this.
You sure you I got this.
Yeah. Have fun with this. Let's go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Missed.
Hey, hey!
You serious right now?
Well.
You sure you can beat me? Right.
You're weak.
I'll show you. See how it's done?
Okay. I got this.
You're in for it now.
Watch this.
Pigeon Storm.
Fun with this.
Don't underestimate me.
Bring it on.
This some kind of joke? Okay.
Wicked outro.
Watch me.
Your controversial lyrics have no effect on me.
You serious right now?
Wanna fight? Huh?
I got this. I have secrets too.
Get serious. Well, I got this. Take this.
You sure you can beat me?
Cool.
Nice.
Outside. Watch me.
You're in it now. Let's do it. Take this.
The Heavenly Host.
Eyes on me.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
Okay. Some kind of joke? I got this. I'll show you. Get better.
Cool. My thanks.
Check this out.
You sure you want to get hurt?
I'm going presidential on you.
Okay.
You say I'm going presidential on your ass?
Watch me. Too easy, I'm afraid.
Level 9. Seven turns. Oh boy. Seems a bit unlikely. Did we all get drunk? Everyone's drunk? No, we're all poisoned.
You want to fight? Take this. Try this.
So yucky.
I got this.
Why me?
Bring it on. Get serious. Let's go. Yeah.
I am secret too. You're out of time.
You're in it now. It sucks.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Fight.
Oh, is it 7 turns?
There we go.
I might have done it.
I feel the stats going up.
Excellent.
I did it!
Look at her go.
I did. Ooh, nice. Commander Hut. So. Is this going to be a boss or what? You'd be allowed to enter from certain checkpoints. Within 7 turns for Dragon Knuckles. Let's do it.
Well. Take this.
Right.
Stack of printer paper.
I got this.
The otaku at arms.
Eyes on me.
Come on.
You get him with the printer paper?
You want to fight?
I'll show you.
You're in it now.
Oh, yeah.
Watch this.
You sure you want to get hurt?
That was 3 turns.
The enemy is defeated.
I'll take it.
I'm getting stronger.
Hell yeah.
Oh, not even close. Wait. did need Dragon Knuckles for that, but now I still need an empty cough drop tin, which I believe I get from Majima. Oh, I need high density metal.
Show me what you got.
Watch me.
Take this. Take this. Get me.
I got this.
Eyes on me.
I have secrets too.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Weak.
Notorious VIP.
Bring it on.
That's clever.
Kick your ass.
Big payback.
Eyes on me.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Master and Commando.
Come on.
You're in for it now.
Got something for you.
Sure you want to get hurt?
No.
Well.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Eyes on me.
I got this.
You're in for it now.
One more time. Check this out.
Bring it on.
Is this some kind of joke?
I'm going prison.
Good time.
Moving up in the world. Nice. Sweet.
I didn't get the... I was supposed to not have anyone get knocked out. Bummer. There should be some gold ingots on this level, maybe? No, silver ingot. Robots! Oh, they just hacked us.
Scared? Well.
No, those seem like robots.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Take this.
Subjugation Coon.
You're in it now.
I got this. I'll show you.
Ah, just get one. Robots don't like electricity, right?
Yeah. Kick your ass. Weak.
Bring it on.
Seems like
You
it.
serious right now?
Let's go.
Okay. Right.
Let's do it.
I have secrets too.
You're in for it now.
Who wants a treat?
Cool.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Come
Some
on
kind
now.
of joke?
Got something for you. Well, wanna fight? Take
Sure
this.
you can beat me?
Don't move.
You're in it
Got one down.
now. Okay. Watch this. Have fun with this.
I got this. I'll show you.
Eat paper.
Come on.
I'm so mad!
Watch me.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Be still.
Is some kind of joke? Oh, never!
The hell's your
problem.
Man. Gold ingot. No reviving fallen allies. A lot of enemies.
Watch me.
And a Mr. Six.
I got this. Take this. Try this. Weak.
You're in.
Right. I have secrets too.
Bring it on.
Check this out. Get serious. Yeah. Let's go. You're done.
Just down to us and Mr. Six. Possessed spasms.
You're in for it now.
Let's do it. I got this.
Yeah.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Wow, that was a lot of experience. Voyeur Chin.
Nice.
Excellent.
I did it!
Hell yeah. Look at me go.
I needed that. Sengoku armor. No. Not even on here. Prevents enemies from appearing on the street. I guess if you don't want to fight anyone, this could come in handy. But I won't gain levels. Is the Sengoku armor here? Yeah, it is. Yeah. No allies knocked out. I do need a pearl.
Show me what you got.
Why is he chilled to the bone?
Take this. Fight. Take this.
Why is everyone chilled to the bone?
You're weak.
I'll show you.
Yeah, got everyone.
Come on.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Kick your ass. So cool. Hold it together.
Eyes on me.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Come on now. I'm going quicker.
Oh man.
You sure you can beat me?
Still in it.
fight?
I wouldn't underestimate me.
I got this.
Oh, why me?
You're in for it
I
now.
have secrets too.
Get him with the stapler. Going right for the nuts with that stapler.
Okay.
Watch this.
This could be better.
Take this.
If I could paralyze him, that'd be nice.
Don't move.
I did.
This sucks. Check this out. Let's do it. Got something for you.
Okay.
You're in it now.
Oh dear.
This is bad.
Shoot me now.
I'll show you.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Moving up in the world.
Strong.
Okay. So if I do this one, then I can leave. Oh, it's a tiger. A red tiger.
Watch me.
I got this.
A gift for you.
I got this. I have secrets too. See how it's done?
Yeah? Cool.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Come on now. I'm going presidential on you. Okay.
I don't think 7 turns is gonna happen.
Sure you
Have
can
fun
beat
with
me?
this. Eyes on now.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Well. Take this.
Prepare to suffer.
I got this.
I'll show you. You're out of time.
6.
Yeah. Check this out.
You sure you can beat me?
Got something for you.
Nope.
This is the worst. Let's go. Watch this. Good fight.
Good times.
All right, let's move on. Or let's get out of here. Okay. Nice. Okay. So I can start from different floors now. You think I'm strong enough to take on Majima and Seijima? I don't know. But now I can upgrade my weapons a little bit. And who's hungry?
Who's hungry?
Me.
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
どちらまで
それではどちらまでそれでは
Let's be on our way.
Looking good. Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, I need an empty cough drop tin. Where do I get a dragon soul bat? I get that from level 30 in the Sotenbori Battle Arena. Okay. We'll get there eventually.
Looking good.
Chaotic Greaves. Yeah, that's nice. I can buy this stuff. That's easy.
Nice, nice, nice. Looking good. Almost there.
High end and full grain. Okay. I spend 6 million.
いらっしゃいませ。
Those upgrades?
Just a finishing touch.
These cost 2 million each, that's why.
Looking good.
Wow.
Just a finishing touch.
I don't have enough money for another one. These cost 1 million. Well, alright. Looks like it's Fortune 500 time. No worries.
Watch me.
Hopefully you enjoyed or are enjoying the dinner.
I wouldn't underestimate. I got this.
Yeah.
Well.
I'm about to do some pretty grindy stuff anyway. Yeah, we got it.
Eyes on me.
Well, I'd just be starting if this was your
Cool.
Okay.
I don't like losing an hour. That bums me out. That happens. I just wish they would end this crap already. We don't need the time changes.
どちらまでそれでは
Mahjong.
Hey, Chief.
You wanted.
Oh.
No, you're good.
Awesome. How does going to survive again sound?
Oh, right.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
Was not expecting this.
Let's get down to business. We got a job to do.
Let's do some business, guys.
Let's do some business.
Let's start a return.
Pretty lucky.
There's nothing. This would be a fantastic time for an ad.
Lucky.
That's some lucky.
That's what you were.
That's how it is with me.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Maeda. Like Toshie?
We got a job to do.
Keiji?
Let's do some business.
Money in a wheelbarrow. That's some lucky shit. Pretty lucky.
Let's start a return. Let's meet your expectations.
That's what you were.
29 million yen.
Here's how the business did.
That is 3 shareholders meetings.
These are incredible results.
We got a job to do.
I'll bring you the money. That's some lucky shit.
That didn't go luck favors
Just
the
call me Lady Luck.
That's some lucky shit.
My
Let's
lucky
meet your
day.
expectations.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
My business only has 36 billion yen.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job.
Could share some of that with Ichiban. Take 1 billion.
Let's do some business.
How you doing?
Oh, joy.
How you doing, brother?
Joy.
You doing all right, boy? While we're streaming today.
That's what you were
Let's meet your
expecting.
expectations.
Here's how the business did.
Today's a streamy day. Oh, is this gonna snow?
These are incredible results.
You wanna go out in that snow? Alright. If it snows, we will definitely
The
take
shareholders
that.
meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial.
We'll kick things off with the financial
Thank you.
report.
Let's move on to the Q&A.
Shareholders meeting. Hey, you're back.
You're missing the forest for the trees.
Is that what I told him? Get him to shut up. You're fat too. I don't do negativity.
If you have any questions.
Okay.
You're missing the forest for the trees. Try to be flexible.
Boom shakalaka.
Well, I've got some ideas.
There it is. They all love me.
Concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well,
3 million yen.
great.
2 more times. We got to do that whole rigmarole.
We got a job to do.
Then we'll be set. With some good armor, be able to take down Majima and Seiji.
That's how it is with me.
Here's how the business did.
Big old difficulty wall we came across when we ran into Majima. It was so exciting to see Majima again, though. He's just the best. Absolutely my favorite character.
We got a job to do.
A commercial.
I'll give you the money in a wheel. That's some lucky shit.
That's not right. My lucky day.
Just call me Lady Luck.
Does this meet your expectations?
That's how it is with me.
Here's how the business did.
Although Majima does work for me at this company. That's kind of interesting. We should not beat up on his president.
We got a job to do.
I'll bring you the money in a wheelbarrow. Oh, hell! Pretty lucky.
Just call me Lady Luck. I can
Kiryu worked for me too. He better not fight me.
That's how it is with me.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Why not? What the
The
hell is money
shareholders
to me?
meeting is coming up soon.
Business
We got a
Management
job.
Simulator. Everybody, welcome to Business Management Simulation. If you want to know how to make lots of money, this is how you do it.
Just call me Lady Luck.
Have cars run over stacks of cash.
That's some lucky shit.
My lucky day.
Does this meet your expectations?
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Then, huge success, really. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. But
The
whatever.
shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Then, after you do that 4 times, you go to a shareholders meeting and you
Consider the
berate the shareholders into
handled.
agreeing
We'll
with
start
you.
with the.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
But let's face it, nobody should really be beholden to shareholders. That's the stupidest thing ever. You have a duty to the people you serve, not the shareholders.
I'm choosing to stay.
If you sell a product, you have a duty to whoever buys that product. Whoever it's going to pat their bottom line.
Listen. I'm choosing to stay. You're missing the
That's why when I'm Emperor of the World, we're doing away with like boards of directors and stuff
Well,
like
everybody,
that.
the meeting went great.
Shareholders. Welcome back. I was on an anti-capitalist rant, but don't worry about it. It happens, you know.
We got a job to do.
You leave me alone to my own devices long enough, it's gonna happen. Especially playing a business management simulation.
Let's do some business.
Money in a wheelbarrow.
How could I miss that?
Just call me
That's some
Lady
lucky
Luck.
shit.
I can still make
Does this meet your expectations?
That's what you were
That's
expecting.
how it is with me.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
I know some people would be like, oh, this guy's
got a job to do.
anti-capitalism. Well, he's not a good guy. He's a bad guy. No, I want to assure you, I'm only anti-capitalism because I'm on the shit end of it. If I were wealthy, I'd be way pro-capitalism. But it hasn't worked out for me.
I can still make it
Does this meet your
That's what
expectations?
you were expecting.
Here's how the business
I'm just
did.
kidding. I'm not a hypocrite.
These are incredible results.
Sometimes you have to tell people you're just joking. Because they'll take you seriously. Hamako. You are going to switch companies, you bitch? After how good I've been to you, now I got to give her a raise or else she won't, or else she'll leave. How many times have I bailed you out? Remember when I saved you from Bleach Japan?
We got a job to do.
I have no creative hippos. That would be very deadly.
I'll bring you the money in a wheelbarrow.
That didn't go according to
Pretty
plan.
lucky. Pretty
Our luck's
lucky.
starting to turn.
That kind of sucks.
Our luck's starting to turn.
Still make
Does this
it.
meet your
Hippos, very good.
That's what you were expecting.
Here's how the business did.
That little girl singing about wanting one for Christmas? She's dead now 'cause she got one. No, I'm just kidding. I don't mean to be morbid. That is morbidly obese.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Now very few are motivated. I find that it doesn't matter.
Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky.
As long as they get them motivated before the shareholders meeting.
Does this meet your expectations?
That's what you were
That's
expecting.
how it is with me.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results. The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Now they're all motivated.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial
Thank you.
report.
Let's move on to the Q&A.
ブラック企業は即潰れるべきです
I don't do negative.
人材こそ私が
ムカつくんだこら
Only 3 people. Not bad. Sometimes you get lucky.
甘すぎるでしょ I'll tell you when I...
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
The meeting went great.
How much money do we have now? 10 mil. That's just enough. That'll get us some good armor. So hopefully we can withstand Majima's attacks. Oh, wrong way. Harry. Lady.
それでは
I I improve this? No, it's only weapons I can improve. Oh no, I didn't notice this. I need helmets too. That's another 14 million I need. Oh well.
Nice, nice.
We'll get to it eventually.
Just a finishing touch. Almost there. Just a finishing touch.
Need more tungsten and gleaming aluminum. I'll do the shareholder stuff off camera later. It's too boring for streaming. Yeah, we need helmets. Like, hey, shareholders, so there's this crazy guy named the Mad Dog of Shimono. And in order to kick his ass, I need helmets. Oh yeah, you might recognize the Mad Dog of Shimono as one of my board members. This guy right here. And I need to kick his ass. Oh, I forgot he is a board member. He's actually like, he shows up to the shareholder meetings. That's funny.
Almost there. Looking good. Just a finishing touch. Nice, nice, nice.
I'm sure Majima would chime in like, no, he's right. He needs this to beat me. Otherwise, it's just not happening. Majima has proved time and again that he is a great business manager, though. So, I don't know. Oh, you know what we gotta do? We gotta hit survive. I forgot to hit survive. I forgot to go to survive. Wait. We're going to survive. There we go.
I was wondering if anyone would show up. I didn't expect it to be you. Aren't you busy? Should you really be drinking right now?
I'll drink whenever the hell I want to drink, Zhao. And don't forget, I was a regular at this place before you were.
Oh, is that how you want to play it? Okay, well, if we're doing that, then who's the newcomer in Ijincho, Kasuga? You or me?
Fair point.
Man, this whole schooling you as your senpai thing sure is embarrassing.
Yeah, you win.
I think I'm like 15 years older than you, though.
Anyway, sit down, yeah?
You know, when we're out drinking like this, it's hard to imagine you ever being the leader of a gang.
Everyone's the same once you strip off the mask they put on for work. Rich, poor, leader, follower, whatever. You never know what people are really like.
Oh, I forgot to check which one does which. We need the right stat. I know, peek behind the curtain, I cheat. Charisma is you should see me when I strip down.
True that, gotta strip them down. You know, I'm sort of a sight to behold when I strip down. How about it? Wanna see?
Oh, I'm easy on the eyes myself. Why get our naked asses tossed out just to prove it?
Good point there.
My point is, you can't tell if someone's a big shot just from looking at him. It's not like we were born with some special trait or anything. All jokes aside, there's this whole idea of being next in line just because you're the boss's son. No logic in it, but it's always there.
Yeah, can't choose who your parents are. Still, wasn't there some way you could have given up the throne?
You did.
Not everybody's cut out to run a gang. Nothing wrong with that. And I'm sure somebody else would have stepped up if you had stepped down. Most important thing in any group is the leader being a good fit.
I don't know if I was a good fit or not, but I was a pretty sharp kid back then. If I put my mind to it, I could excel at pretty much anything. Sports, school, all that shit. And I don't remember losing any fights, either. I was a lot craftier than the other kids.
Sounds like you were pretty talented.
I just didn't give a flying fuck, that's all. Guess that's what happens when you're good at everything.
Real modest, aren't you?
Up until I swapped places with my old man, we were always fighting with our rivals in Chinatown. But after their boss, Lau Ka Long, bit the big one, the Ijin 3 got their stalemate going.
Your rivals from Chinatown. Are you talking about the Snake Flower Triad? Heard they were pretty crazy.
They pulled out of Japan a long time ago. There's not many of them left.
Oh, so you became the leader of the Yokohama Lumong after the Snake Flower Triad was out of the picture?
Just about. Had to have been almost 10 years ago. Honestly, the whole thing was a pain in the ass. Ogi Kubo let me in on the whole counterfeit bills thing right away. Also told me about how the stalemate in Ijincho was rigged from the start.
Man, still can't hardly believe that.
The only people in the Lumong that knew about that were my dad and the old guard. The new boys kept saying they wanted to move in and take over, but it was always up to me to keep them on their leashes. Then it was no ambition this and weak-ass bitch that. Sounds like a fun job, eh?
Haven't seen this side of you before, Zhao. You're really starting to open up and let loose. How many have you had?
It's not like I gotta worry about the gang anymore, so I'll get as drunk as I damn well please. Is that a problem?
Hell no, it's not. I was just saying, it's been fun.
Fun, huh? Well, maybe I have shown too much of my hand. If I was still the boss, my bodyguards would have stopped me by now.
Oh, really? I hope I didn't kill your buzz.
Nah, I know you're the kind of guy that just says whatever pops into his head. I'm gonna go sober up.
Yeah, sure. Let's get another drink when you're up for it.
Sounds good. Same goes for you, all right?
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Can be a breaker. There he is. Another long and depressing story.
Yo!
Perfect timing, Kasuga-san. There's something I must tell you.
Huh?
I believe I mentioned that a group was looking for me in and around Ijincho, and that the Komijo were looking into their motives and identities.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. Did you learn anything new?
Yes. It seems they've disappeared from Ijincho. They've avoided the Komijo's nets at every turn.
It's not over yet.
Wait, no, hold up. We can't just let him off that easy,
Come on, Max
right?
the Passion.
Don't you want to know who they are?
It's a wonder you're still alive, considering how reckless you are, Kasuga-san. Not that I'm against it.
Huh?
I said nothing about taking it easy. It's
So
possible
close.
that the group in question
So
has
close to
left the
Max
city,
Passion.
And I imagine it's because they found their target.
Their target?
What I mean is, I believe my enemies have already ascertained my location and are waiting for the opportune moment to strike.
Huh.
If that's the case, then they're quite skilled. They've managed to elude the Komijo's eyes this whole time.
But that's bad news, right?
Yes. And for you and everyone else around me, we could fall right into their hands at any moment.
Okay, but that's only if we sit around and wait, right?
What?
No point in being such a stranger. We'll lend you a hand. Let's find these creeps together. Hit them before they hit us. You feel me?
The Komijo have been looking into their whereabouts. Even so, they've proven quite difficult to find. Finding them on our own won't be easy.
So you really think they're Jingong Mafia remnants? You were saying something about that last time, right? That they might be after you because you're using your old boss's name?
Yes. I have no reason to deny that, given the circumstances.
Then why not drop the Jungi Han thing and go back to being Youngsu Kim? I'm guessing there's some reason you can't do that. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
No, there's nothing preventing me from doing so. I simply wish to continue being Jungi Han.
Even if it means being hunted down?
I don't wish to get you or the others involved in the Jingon Mafia's troubles. But it appears to be too late, so I may be troubling you already. Everyone should be on their guard. My pursuers could attack at any time.
You forget who you're talking to or something?
I'm sorry?
We've tangled with both the Ijing 3 and the Omi Alliance guys. We couldn't let our guards down even if we wanted to. Adding the Jingon Mafia to that list ain't gonna make us any less ready.
Interesting. It seems our little party is much tougher than I expected. Then I'm amongst reliable friends. Maybe I am allowed to trouble you after all.
So what now? Do we toast to our new friendship yet?
No, I won't be getting that close. It would be out of character for Jungi Han.
Keep putting yourself on a pedestal like that and we'll start leaving you out.
Musician and chef. Now, Ari wanted to have a date with me.
I'm sorry.
At noon. Guess we gotta wait till it's daytime. Cowboy movie.
まで。それでは。
We've already seen this stuff, so. I did. I did save. Hey, those are nice. I don't think they were there last time. Oh, knocking shit over.
Should I open it?
In that vault.
Sweet.
But you need some chainmail. And an old fountain pen.
So itchy.
So itchy. That that was Namba that time? Namba's the itchy one? That makes sense. Well,
shall we?
That was kind of unfortunate.
Good times.
Oh, well, it worked out this time. But if it escalated into a bigger commotion, we'd be done for. Try not to let them see us again.
Hey,
yeah,
I just opened the door and the
I'll
dude
be more
was there.
careful.
I feel like I might have missed out on some vaults. Nope. Can't go back. Yeah, right? trying to be nonchalant here. So I'm knocking all the vases off the pedestals. What does nonchalant mean again? It's like inconspicuous, right?
Got it.
Means you make as much noise as possible. Draw as much attention to yourself as possible.
Sweet.
Well, here we are.
Fish in a barrel.
Watch me.
Okay.
You guys couldn't hit the off the side of a barn. There we go.
Watch me. Too easy, I'm afraid.
Hell yeah.
Here we go.
Give me a hand.
I'll skip it.
This ought to be good.
Watch me.
Give him everything I got.
Let's go.
Don't move.
I got
Let's do it. I got this.
You're in for it now.
I'll show you. See how it's done?
You're in it. Okay.
Still hits pretty hard.
Have fun with this. Let's go. Cool.
You serious right now?
You're in.
Come on now. Get serious.
You sure you
I'm going
look
for the doctor on this.
Beat you with the money.
I got this. Yeah? Take this.
joke?
Away. Let's go.
Right.
You're in it
I
now.
have secrets too.
Want to fight?
Feeling better already? It's go time.
Watch me.
Come on.
He still hits hard, but I think it's a little more manageable now. It's not half my health with every attack.
Watch this. Yeah.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Check this out.
You serious right now?
Got something for
Hot dog? What hot dog? Ah, crap.
I got this.
I got
Show
this.
you.
Well,
You sure you can beat
take
me?
this. Take this.
Ooh.
This is the worst. Kick your ass.
Oh, hot dog. Gotcha. To the mad dog. Mamba!
You sure you want to get
You're in for it now.
Weak.
Bring it on.
You sure you can beat me?
Come on now. Safety first. Much better.
Oh, that is powerful. That is a powerful heal.
Let's go. Weak.
Some kind of joke?
Try this.
Beat me?
You're in it now.
Right. I have secrets too. Ha!
Get serious.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Ooh, there we go.
Bring it
Ooh. Nasty. These nasty boys.
Get serious. I got this.
Hey, stable gun's a good move.
Gotta hold it together. Check this out. No dying allowed. Let's rock.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
You're in it now. Weak.
Bring it on.
I got this. Let's do it.
Yeah, because that's Sajin was going to join in. But kind of want to be healed up when that happens.
Fight.
Bring it on.
I'm cured. You sure you can beat me?
You're in it now.
Watch me.
Okay.
Yeah? I got this.
You sure you want
This
to
should
get
help
hurt?
me. Thank you.
Eyes on me.
This is the worst.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Bring it on.
You sure you want to get hurt? I got this. I'll show you.
Staple them.
You're in it now. You want to go?
Straight in the nuts.
Yeah. Is it my turn yet?
Double your pleasure, double your fun.
Fine.
The eye patch guy's a pain in the ass already. And now he's got backup? Hey, this shit can go sideways quick. If you're feeling low, don't push through the pain. Stop and heal or just defend, okay? Well,
I wouldn't underestimate me.
try this.
Bring it on.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Watch me.
You're in it now.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Don't get caught. Let's go.
Perfect.
You sure you can beat me?
You're in for it.
Right.
I got this. Take your best shot.
I have secrets too. Ha!
I'm up. You're in it now.
Eyes on me.
I got this. Let's go.
Cool. Get alive.
You're in for it now.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Take your best shot.
You sure you can beat me?
Come on now. Safety first. Hunt's
Well,
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Take this.
I got this.
Eyes on me.
I'll show you.
Just take down Martin.
Oh yeah? Let's go.
No!
Let's go. You're in it now.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Let's go.
You sure you can beat me?
Thanks, yo. You wanna go?
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
One more time.
Right.
You're in it now. Don't get caught.
You're in for it now.
Let's go.
I have secrets too. Pain, pain, go away.
Thank you.
well.
You sure you can beat me?
Take that. Back to my old self.
Eyes on me.
Going in. Cool. Check this out.
I wouldn't
Going
underestimate
alone.
Yeah. Sang to the K-pop track.
I got this. I'll show you.
Bring it on.
Oh!
Watch me.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Don't move.
Pretty boring.
Come on now. Safety first.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Hunt's back.
Thank you very much.
Let's go. Let's go. I got this.
Miss?
Don't get cocky. You're in it now. Get alive.
I have secrets too.
I got this.
You sure you want to get
Take
hurt?
this.
Be still, would you?
Wait,
Go.
kill?
Let's go.
We're tag teaming?
Get up, bro. Here I come. Eyes on the prize.
Oh! That hurt. Ichi's down to 12.
You're in it now. Don't get cocky. Let's go.
This shit had almost ended my journey right there.
I got this. I'll show you.
Take your best shot.
This one's special.
Cool. Check this out.
You sure you want to get
No
hurt?
dying allowed. Let's rock. Appreciate it. I'm up. Going in.
Well.
Saijin is
Okay.
next.
Don't get cocky.
Is some kind of joke?
Use this.
Come on.
Thank you very much.
Oh, it's good. He would have killed her. Glad I healed her.
Gotta try. I have secrets too. It's go time. Feeling better already.
Ichi's on permanent heal for me.
Safety first. Alive. Much better.
Thank you.
Watch me. Don't move.
I got this. Let's go.
Right.
You're in for it now.
You're in it now. Don't get caught.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Hold it together. Yeah? Check this out. No dying allowed.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Appreciate
Thank you
it.
very much.
Well, take this. Be still, you. Let's go.
No, not this again. Oh,
Let's go.
resisted it.
Eyes on me. Take your best shot. You're in it now. Alive.
Bring it on.
I know this is a little nerve-wracking.
Thanks, yo.
You're in for it now.
I'm up. I got this. Let's go.
Bring it
You
on.
sure you can beat me?
Watch me.
Alive.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I think now it's manageable. It's just Saijin.
I wouldn't underestimate me. You serious right now? You sure you can beat me?
You're in for it now.
Don't get caught. Come on now.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Much better.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Right.
You want to go?
Bring it on.
I'll show you. You're out of time.
Take your best shot. Now. I'm ready to
Oh,
kick some
78.
Let's go.
Okay.
You're in for it now.
Come on.
Eyes on me.
Here you go.
Thank you very much.
Alive. Gotta hold it together. Check this out.
You sure you can beat
No
me?
dying allowed. Let's rock.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Watch me.
Started them all.
Okay.
Don't move. He resists light. That's not good.
You're in for it.
I have secrets too.
Bring it on.
Let's go.
Well, I wouldn't underestimate me.
Take this. I got this. Come up.
You're in for it now.
My time to shine. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I'll show you. I'm not backing down.
Come on now. Safety first.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
You're in.
Thank you.
Thank you. Watch me.
You're gonna get stomped.
Come on.
Did you just resist all damage?
You sure you want to get hurt?
Eyes
I
on
got
me.
this.
You serious? This out. Eat leg. I got you.
You're in it now.
Bring it on.
You're gonna get stomped. I have secrets too.
It doesn't resist the gun. Guard though, that's bullshit.
Let's see.
You're in for it now.
I wouldn't underestimate me. I'm not backing down. You sure you can beat me? Is some kind of joke?
Check this out.
Okay.
He's weak to water.
Let's serious right now.
Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped.
I got this.
That should help.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Eyes on me.
Huh? Right. I'll show you. You're out of town.
Let's go.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Ain't got no
You're gonna
water.
be some kind of joke?
Take this.
Prepare to suffer.
Come on.
You sure you can beat me? Try this on your side. Blitz.
Enough with the guarding, you asshole.
You're gonna get stomped. You sure you want to get hurt?
Come on now. No dying allowed.
Gotta whittle him down little by little.
Let's rock.
He's almost there.
Come on.
Let's
Well.
see. Okay.
A gift for you.
I wouldn't underestimate. I got this. I have secrets too. See how it's done? You're gonna be in a right.
Almost there.
This out. Eat leg.
Watch me.
Wipe yourself off. You did. I have secrets too. Suji Dex. Yay. And I got the empty cough drop tin. 2 of them. Sweet.
I feel the stats going up.
That's gonna give me some new weapons.
Excellent.
I'm getting stronger.
Moving up in the world. Sweet.
Everybody levels. That was satisfying.
Oh, that's good. You guys are making this even more fun than I remember. Yeah, totally. We're all having the time of our lives. These guys are freaking monsters.
You're not so weak yourselves. Perfect. Now we can stop holding back.
Wait, you two were holding back that whole time?
Now the real fight starts. No, I'm
Guys,
just kidding. No way they're gonna make me fight him again.
That just means
If they
we're
do,
gonna
I
have to
quit.
Step it up.
No, I'm just kidding. Who's the third guy that they're
That's
with?
enough.
Is it
Would you
Kiryu?
all mind putting this fight on hold until tomorrow? Please, Ichi.
Hey, isn't that him?
Remember how he said Masami's with 3 people?
Boss.
Ichi, allow me to present the
Oh,
sixth chairman
it's
of the Dojo clan.
Dojima.
Daigo Dojima.
Wait a second. The 6 chairman's here?
Sixth chairman. This man used to be one of mine. His name's Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga, of the Arakawa family. Loyal to the Tojo clan.
Well, I guess
Daigo
the
Dojima.
Tojo clan seems to have been
See
wiped
you've
out,
met
I
Goro
guess.
Majima and his sworn brother Taiga Saejima.
For real? You're telling me they're on our side? Oh, way to go, sixth chairman! Now how are we supposed to finish the fight? It was just getting good!
Relax. I already said there'd be more fighting tomorrow, Majima-san. If you were listening, you would have known that.
What the hell, guys? What's up with you?
We weren't planning on fighting. But we're not gonna let you hurt him this time, Arakawa.
Don't worry. I don't plan on shooting him.
That's pretty vague. Sorry, but you're gonna have to do better than that.
Yeah, that was good.
Of course. Let me explain what I can. This way, everyone. Come with us.
Looking forward to next time. Ichiban Kasuga.
The rolling pin.
Sit down, Ichi. The rest of you are welcome to take a seat as well.
Okay. I can do that.
So, to start, Majima, Saejima, and the chairman have all been laying low. For a while, actually. It's been 2 years now since the Kamurocho 3K plan. Right now, the only people who know they're in this room are also in this room.
The Kamurocho 3K plan was when the young master cracked down on crime, right?
Yes, and you might already know this. It only succeeded because they had intel from a Tojo clan insider. You might have heard rumors that the insider leaked the info to Masato after he was elected governor. That insider was myself.
All right, but if the sixth chairman's not gonna speak up, I'm guessing there's more to this story? I got that right, sixth chairman?
Ichiban, easy.
It's fine. I'll explain. Patriarch Arakawa didn't betray the Tojo clan. He leaked the Tojo clan's inside information with my complete approval.
The hell?
At my request, Arakawa-san played the part of a scheming, two-faced traitor. And ultimately that led to him having to shoot you, unfortunately. I'm sure that hasn't been easy for either of you to come to terms with.
But that can't be the whole story, right? It's too easy. You've told me this much. You might as well tell me everything. Please.
Well, it's not like you've left me anywhere to run. You don't mind, do you, Arakawa-san?
Sounds like it's gonna make this trip worth it, Ichiban.
It all started when Masato became governor. Of course, he was Ryo Aoki by then. He started pushing the Arakawa family to leak inside info, which he'd paired with his 3K plan and used it to crush the Tojo clan. At first, I refused. Then he threatened to arrest me under anti-Yakuza laws as many times as it took for my family to collapse.
He threatened his own father?
He did. And as I was trying to think of a solution, Sawashiro came up with one. His idea was to strike a bargain, to give up the info as long as Masato agreed to extend us government protection. At the very least, that would keep him from grinding the family into dust. Sometimes I think Sawashiro is softer on Masato than I am. I didn't agree with him at first, and besides, it wasn't my decision to make. I laid it all out to the 6th chairman. Told him what Masato had asked of me, and how if I turned down the request, he'd probably just threaten another family. Eventually, someone would give in and betray the Tojo clan. I couldn't allow that to happen. I knew the chairman would think like Masato in a way I couldn't. Not only because they're closer to each other in age, but also because he's my son. You never truly know your children. You yearn to, but in the end, they're a different generation.
How'd the 6th chairman get so popular with old fools?
You're no spring chicken yourself, you know.
If Arakawa-san hadn't gone along with the plan, he would have been arrested under some false pretense. The anti-Yakuza laws are so open-ended, the government's got a vice grip on us. We've come into an age where politicians and law enforcement can use these laws to bend the Yakuza to their will. Which means the Yakuza way of life is dead as we know it.
Realistically, Majima's got to be in
the
his
only thing
50s or
the Yakuza
60s
crest
by
will
now.
symbolize as a government slave.
The Tojo clan aren't anyone's
The dark
slaves.
age of the law.
Sounds dramatic. What else do you call those so completely under the control of others? We've already had a man of some importance imprisoned for his refusal to submit. He had a subordinate who fought back against police harassment, and they found him liable as the man's superior. That was Masaru Watase, captain of the Omi Alliance, de facto leader of Japan's largest Yakuza organization. He gets out of prison tomorrow, and this headquarters will be his first stop. That's why we've gone into hiding. We know what tomorrow will bring.
What? What's it gonna bring? You gonna try to do something to Watase? Don't tell me you're gonna...
Attack him? No. What good would that do us?
Yeah, true. What is it then?
We're going to dissolve Japan's two largest factions, the Omi Alliance and the Tojo clan. Watase will make a public announcement of his plan to file the paperwork.
Whoa! Dissolve the Omi and the Tojo? Just like that?
Not just like that. Watase and I considered this carefully. Unless prison changed his mind.
But there's no way all the current Yakuza would accept this!
True. And how they react is anyone's guess. Tomorrow is going to be
Big
a day
doings.
of reckoning for us all. That's why I need all the allies I can get. People I can trust completely. Ichiban, didn't Michi say the same thing to you?
So that's how you managed to talk to Arakawa-san last night. Damn it, man. If you just had some patience, it would have gone way smoother.
It's your fault for making me wait. You know how I am.
And you freaking traded blows with Majima-san and Saejima-san? I just about shit my pants when I heard that. Any other crazy-ass things you did in there?
Oh, shut up. I've got enough people nagging me about it. It's nobody else's business.
Okay, whatever. The fact remains Captain Watase leaves prison today. He'll make a beeline to HQ. Arakawa-san and all those Tojo officers have been waiting a long time for this. All we have to do is follow the plan.
Yeah, the plan. Well, if Arakawa-san thinks it's the right move, I'll go along with it.
Aniki, you gotta realize, Arakawa-san risked his life for this opportunity. Right now, we need allies who are committed. Does that describe you, Aniki?
Again with this ally crap. I said I'm on board. And so are my friends from Ijincho. What more do you want? Talk about committed. That's my pals to a T. We finish what we start.
That's a little more epic than I remember it. But we're in if Ichiban is.
Well, whenever you're ready, just take a taxi to HQ. I'll come out to get you so we can avoid the disaster that was last time. See you there.
Hey.
Hey, hey. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we fought this guy already.
Okay, I'm not backing
Watch
down.
me.
I got this!
Be still.
You sure you want to get hurt? You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I got this.
You're in it now!
Here we go. This out. Blitz.
Cool.
You're gonna get stomped.
You know what? Just for fun.
Okay. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Where's Majima? There he is.
I'm not backing down.
I know. Eyes on me.
Time to call a friend! I summon you!
So epic.
Need a hand from Goro Majima? It's showtime!
3,500 damage. Right? I can't wait to see the Kiryu one if there is one. I'm sure there will be. Five battles. Okay, it's daytime. No side quests here.
どちらまで行く？それでは。どちらまで？それでは。
We're going to survive.
Chief.
Hey, yourself. You wait long?
Not at all. I'm glad you made it out. You know, I've been thinking about how lucky I am to have you around. Our company would be nowhere without you.
Oh, come on. We both put in work, and look where that got us. We made money, shared memories. I'm the one who's lucky. I mean, I was broke on the street not that long ago.
Even so.
Hey, let me ask you. Where do we go from here?
Huh? You mean, like, what's our relationship? You can't be thinking marriage. Are you?
I think he meant the business.
Come on. I'm talking about our company here.
Oh, right. The company, Ichiban Holdings. Of course.
Do you have a vision for it, Eri-chan?
Oh, now you want to talk about the future.
She's so flustered.
Hey.
But in all honesty, my vision so far, it's been to keep my dad's company afloat. I hadn't thought much further than that. As long as the business is operating, that's good enough. Or so I thought. Now I know there's more to it. If I want us to grow as a business, we have to do more than keep the status quo. We need to be ambitious in order to survive. Which is why I came up with a new goal for us.
Yeah? And what's that?
To make Ichiban Holdings the best in the country, and maybe even the world, at bringing people joy.
That does sound ambitious.
Now, of course, I have to prioritize things like sales and profit. That's a given. But what good is a wealthy company without happy employees or satisfied customers? They're the backbone of our business. Eventually, we'll scale and expand our operation. But we build it on trust and goodwill. Those things always come first.
Hey, I like it. That's an Eri-chan goal if I ever heard one.
Well, forgive me if it's too idealistic. I'm sure that's exactly what Hosho picked up on when he met me.
Don't say that. Your ideas are really good. And you've grown so much since then.
I'm happy you think so, Kasuga-san.
Now, Eri-chan, I still plan on hustling like my life depends on it. For you and your company. What I want from you is to hold me up when I falter. To always be there by my side.
Huh?
Was that too much?
Kasuga-san!
Eri-chan.
Oh gosh! I don't think I can handle this!
Oh, she fainted.
Eri-chan! You awake?
Kasuga-san... Did I just...
Pass out? Yeah. You scared the crap out of me. So, I brought you here to rest.
Is that what happened? I'm so sorry. I can't believe I did that.
Hey, you don't gotta apologize. You are okay, right?
My head's still spinning. I think I just got a little overwhelmed.
You were overwhelmed? By what? Was it something I said?
It wasn't exactly what you said, but the intention behind it.
I'm not sure I get it, but won't you feel better if you take a load off and rest? That might help.
Yeah, maybe so. I'll take you up on that.
Good. Get some sleep, Eri-chan.
I will. Good night, Kasuga-san.
It's not night.
That was a good nap. Huh? Did you fall asleep too?
The way he sleeps.
I guess even you get exhausted. You said you wanted me right there by your side. Someday, you'll be saying that as my man, and not just my business partner.
Oh.
I hope.
Eri-chan?
Kasuga-san.
Oh dear.
Eri-chan!
It was a dream.
What's wrong?
Just a dream.
Huh? Eri-chan? What about that kiss? Was it all a dream?
I'm not sure what you mean, Chief. Could it be you were sleeping too long?
Know what? Forget it. Pretty sure that was a dream. Yep.
What were you dreaming about, if I may ask?
Oh, it was something really nice.
I see. Well, I'm happy for you. Ready to go downstairs now?
Yeah. Back to reality, I guess.
Back to life, back to reality. He did say that kiss. I mean,
I knew you two had to wake up sometime.
Yeah. Sorry for knocking out up there. But man, I really needed that.
I'm sure you did. You two enjoy your private time?
Huh?
Anyway, I suggest you go wash up.
Oh, right.
He's got a kiss mark on his cheek.
You know, miss, you're craftier than I gave you credit for.
Like lipstick?
Huh? That's not what I was... Look, can you keep this a secret?
Of course. My business also runs on joy. Be it at the end of a glass or a good conversation.
Thank you.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, just our vision, right?
Right.
What? Are your eyes bad?
Not that kind of vision.
You guys like that?
I'll give you an A for effort.
All right. Back to leveling up the bonds. Namba's almost maxed. What's up, Story? Biker boss.
Well, I got this. You're in it now.
Bring it on.
Want to fight? Okay. Kick your ass. I'm over here. Cool.
With the plant.
Watch me.
Nice whiff, buddy. You just get 2 attacks in a row?
Yeah.
Wow, he's fast.
Yeah. fun with this.
Who wants to go?
Watch this. I got this.
Yeah. On it.
The enemy is defeated.
Strong. So itchy.
Say yeah! Not a loser.
Watch me.
You're in it now. Take this. Try this. We.
Nice.
I got this.
Yeah. Just gonna stand there.
Overpunk.
Bring it on.
Gotta catch them all. Over 200 Sujimon.
Well.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Hey, Pops. You alright?
I'm just on the job, but my tendinitis is killing me these days. Each time I click this tally counter...
Hey now, don't hurt yourself.
Try your other
Why don't
arm.
you take a break if it's hurting that badly?
Well, I hired some help, but they bailed on me last minute. Can't exactly take a break anymore. Oh! Oh!
Whoa, easy.
This guy's hamming it up.
Want me to call you an ambulance?
No, no, no. As long as I don't use the tally counter, I'm good. Besides, it's not like anyone's rushing out to do my job. Kids of today aren't interested in the modest life of a traffic census taker.
Traffic census sensei.
Traffic sensor? Who the hell's that?
What? You've never heard of a traffic census before?
Never in my life. Bet it's complicated though. Yeah?
Oh no, it's quite easy. My job simply entails counting the pedestrians and cars that pass by.
His voice sounds
how
black.
do you count them?
I sit along the edge of this road and count everything that comes through.
How to get back to zero?
What do you mean?
For example, let's say I count cars.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, more or less. Whenever a car passes by, you click the counter like this. Got it?
Sure. Something passes by, I click the thing.
Right you are.
Yep.
You're a quick learner. Well, now that you know the rules, what do you say we give it a try?
Now hold up. I might have learned how it's done, but I never said anything about doing the job.
No! You really say that to a man whose crippling tendinitis is keeping him from the very thing he loves? Please, my super perm friend. Oh, the pain's getting worse by the click. And it pays pretty well for a job where you sit on your rump all day.
Yeah, I can count stuff.
All right. Guess it wouldn't hurt to try.
Super parent friend.
Oh, that'd be a big help. By the way, what's your name?
Ichiban Kasuga.
Kasuga-kun. A fine name. I'm Shirabe Michino. Been doing the traffic census job around these parts for 30 years now.
30 years? You're a real veteran, huh?
I suppose so. Nothing goes uncounted thanks to these eyes. My peers call me the traffic census sensei.
Makes you sound like a legend, Pops.
Yeah, well, not while my hands acting up.
Wait, if doing your job gives you tendinitis, wouldn't that mean there's a lot of physical labor involved?
No, it's not a physically demanding job by any means. Traffic in these parts is quite hectic, you see? It takes a lightning-fast clicker. And you seem a heck of a lot
I know
sturdier
about
than
the
me,
traffic,
Cusp.
believe me.
So it's nothing you need to worry about.
Okay, so all I gotta do is keep that
Been on the
counter
receiving end of the traffic,
Yes,
plenty.
indeed. The clicking of the counter paves the way for road plans, construction projects, the very future as we know it.
So that's why I'd always see guys sitting on their asses clicking these things.
Exactly. They were counting all different types of cars and people. Businesses and organizations use this data to advance city development.
Huh. Learn something every day.
Well, I'd very much like to start practicing, but are you ready?
Yeah, lay it on me.
Good answer. Then consider your training officially begun. Why don't we first start off by counting how many men pass by within 15 seconds?
Okay.
Number of men passing by. All right, cool.
Does that guy count?
I got it.
4.
Eh?
Ooh, and confidence.
For real?
Care more about the confidence than the money.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Arigato. Arigato. Women.
I got it.
7. Yeah, even more confidence.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
How many times are we gonna do this?
Arigato.
Oh, separately count number of men and women. Okay. I'll use 2 hands for this one. Whoa. Does a robot count?
I got it.
6. I think I counted 5 and 6. Not counting the robot. Or the cats.
Thank you, Kasuga-kun.
That was right.
That was perfect. Take this as compensation.
This road's busy as hell. My fingers are killing me.
Yeah, it's seen all sorts of people since it was first opened way back when. Counting may be a handful, but I think it's actually quite interesting, don't you? Frankly, I absolutely love the work we do.
I never really thought about it before, but this city's actually pretty neat.
I have to admit, I'm surprised at how fast you picked this up, Kasuga-kun.
Hey, what better teacher than the traffic senses sensei himself?
You flatter me. That said, I know a good pupil when I see one.
He sounds like
I can
Barrett.
retire in peace knowing you're around, Kasuga-kun.
What are you talking about, Pops? Not running on fumes just yet, are you?
Well, to tell you the truth, turns out the tendinitis afflicting this old arm of mine is worse than I feared.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's not just pain and swelling, but numbness as well. My doctors told me to stop using the tally counter.
No way.
Oh, it's no cause for concern. If anything, it's inspired me to pass on this job to the coming generation.
What about rigging up like a
Kasuga-kun?
foot pedal?
What do you think of the traffic sensors now that you've tried it for yourself?
Huh? Well, it's pretty tough for how modest the work is. Got kind of frustrated here and there.
I thought as much. Yes, it is modest work. Still, each day I click away at that counter and watch as the scenery changes bit by bit. Truly warms my heart. I want nothing more than to share that passion and joy with those next in line.
Guess I'm first in that line, huh?
It would seem so. I'm truly grateful that you came to help me in my time of need, Kasuga-kun.
Really, I should be thanking you for letting me try it out. Oh, next in line sounds like a pretty big responsibility.
Oh, that reminds me.
I got other shit going on.
Here, Kasuga-kun. I've held on to that for some time now, in hopes that I might one day pass it on to a worthy successor.
A worthy successor?
Mind you, it's nothing fancy. Just a little something to commemorate you, Kasuga-kun, as my very first pupil.
Oh, sure. In that case, thank you.
There will come a time when I can no longer look after Japan's aspiring census takers, and the task will inevitably fall to you. Oh, I just remembered something I have to do.
I mean,
hey,
it's his name.
Cyclops.
Ichiban.
I didn't sign up for that.
What's that? Did you say something? I gotta run. Bye.
He's gone. Damn it, what the hell was that? So that's a traffic census. A lot more to it than I thought. Guess it takes all sorts of jobs to keep a city going.
I fully believe the city would keep going without that job. Didn't tell me how many of these things I have. Oh, 49. I need one more. Is that it?
I could really use a drink right about now.
Oh, yeah. Beer sounds great.
I was thinking wine. White wine's real good this time of year.
Yeah? You a big wine guy, Adachi-san?
I guess so. Wanted to be a sommelier way back when.
So why didn't you?
You know, I could never stop drinking after that first sip. I'd get so drunk, I wouldn't have been able to tell a white from a red.
Yeah, that'd definitely complicate things.
Too much traffic.
Not a loser.
He's a wine snob. Or just a drunk.
I'm over here. Get serious. Take this. Cool. You can win.
Did I get caught up in that?
You're in.
Orbital laser.
Good times.
I had not unlocked this taxi yet.
どちらまで行かれますか?
Damn door. Alright, let's get Nanba and Max. Finish off his side story. Maybe find that, what's her name? Mitsue or something.
Hey, I see
Well,
someone's in a
Futaba
good
was
mood.
Of course.
The plane chick.
I've
that
wanted
came
to
in
have a
before.
surprise party ever since I was a little kid.
Right.
Mizue. Mizue. Mm.
Well, how's it coming along? The party plans, I mean.
Futaba, the
No,
pachinko addict.
Great. Well, don't overthink it. I'm just grateful for the effort.
No way. I'm using practically all the brain power I have on this.
Namba, can I borrow Kasuga for a moment?
Why? What's going on?
It's about your birthday. Wouldn't want to ruin the surprise, now would we?
No, we sure wouldn't. Go do your thing, Ichiban.
Shall we, Kasuga?
Sure.
He falls for it every time.
So I spoke on the phone with the mama who runs the bar.
What bar?
The one Futaba works at. Apparently, she was caught stealing.
She's stealing?
I know. What's more, Futaba is apparently quite a playgirl. I hear her latest boyfriend has her hooked on pachinko.
Jeez.
Anyway, the mama started crying and asked me to get back her money. Futaba should be over at Pirates, one of the local pachinko parlors.
So she's gambling with stolen money? What a catch.
Yeah, listen. Would you mind taking care of this? I think it'll be a good chance to get more details about Mizue-chan.
Good idea. I can get the money and the info out of Futaba in one fell swoop.
Excellent.
Babe, you hungry for sushi
One fell
or
swoop.
yakiniku?
Shit, why not both? You hit the freaking jackpot just now.
Baby, I am the jackpot.
Hold up. Shouldn't you be giving that money back to your boss?
This loser again. What do you even want from me?
A couple things.
I think I just
First,
told
you need to give back the money you stole from your job. And second, I need info on Mizue-chan, a nurse you used to work with. Dreams of going overseas, helping people in need. Any of that ring a bell? Anyway, I know she plans on leaving the country as part of a hospital program. I need to find out when.
Yeah, well, what does she matter to you?
Remember that guy Namba? The one who got busted selling meds? Turns out he didn't do a goddamn thing. It was actually all Mizue-chan. Granted, she only resorted to theft to pay off her parents' debt. But it was Namba who took the fall, admitting to the crimes himself. Yeah, I think he really had a thing for the chick, to be honest with you. Bottom line is, I want to help Namba see Mizue-chan off, and you're my ticket. Huh? You think this is funny?
She's a bad person.
As if Mizue would ever do something so honest.
What do you mean? She said she was inspired by Florence Nightingale.
Yeah? Then tell me, why'd she end up working at a bar in the shittiest part of Ijincho?
Since when does she work at a bar?
Ever since she realized her pay was so pathetic that she had to resort to stealing? That sound like a noble nurse to you?
Wait, are you trying to tell me?
She's Mizue?
That's right, dumbass. I'm Mizue. Futaba's just a hostess name.
You're Mizue? You're nothing like Namba said.
Oh, sure. The creep who could never
Wow,
keep his
didn't see
eyes
that
off
coming.
me. Just the thought of him makes me want to throw up. Though he did turn out to be a good patsy. Didn't see that one coming. Guess my little damsel in
she's
distress
horrible.
story won him over. You dumb boys are always looking for a chance to play hero.
But what about your parents' big debt?
I want to break my no beating up women
I
rule.
wanted some money to hit the pachinko slots with, and that's what I got.
So, all that shit about going overseas, following in the footsteps of Nightingale?
I can play such a convincing little angel. All that time I spent in my high school drama club literally paid off.
And you're just fine letting Namba's sacrifice go to waste?
Even if he hadn't intervened, I would have just kept on doing it. Not like it mattered. I knew I'd get busted eventually. Then I just drifted like a flower from city to city, man to man. Heartbreaking, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm real torn up. You did my friend dirty there, lady. If he ever finds out he helped the fucking Wicked Witch, he'd die inside.
Son of a bitch. You calling my girl names? I get it, but I'll fuck you up.
Kick his ass, babe!
He did.
Send him to my old
He said
emergency room!
he did
He's
Namba
certainly
dirty.
welcome to try. Heck, I'll call the
I
ambulance
thought that was
myself.
pretty good.
Oh yeah? I don't know, man. I'm feeling lucky today. In fact, I'm on a winning streak. Yo, help me
Hey,
kill
did you
this
guys
scruffy
know
piece
that
of
I am the
shit.
head of the president of
Hell
a
yeah.
very successful company? And what that gets me is
Scared?
access to a very powerful laser.
That's how you do it.
100 grand.
Well, at least I kick ass at Chinko.
Babe, wait!
That's right.
Atsushi-chan!
Stop right there. You need to return what you stole.
Barkeep.
I figured out Futaba.
I didn't know you were allowed to come out from
She
behind
can
the
thank
bar.
her boss for that.
I can't believe Namba gave up his entire career. And for what?
Perhaps he's better off not knowing the truth.
Yeah, but isn't it wrong to hide this kind of stuff? Especially from a guy who's had my back.
And you'd repay him
And
by
then
pushing
didn't
him
have your
over the
back,
edge?
but then he had your back again.
Look, it's not my place to tell you what to do anyway. This is between you and Namba. You two are close. I know you'll do what's best.
How will I know what's best?
Hey, we're done here, right? I think I'll just leave the money here and go.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Not so fast.
What now?
You said you were in drama club, right?
Yeah,
Ah.
so what?
You
We're gonna make it a
owe me
happy ending.
favor, and don't try to weasel your way out.
Okay?
Sup, fellas? Hey, Chiban. Where have you been? All over. Prepping for your big birthday blowout?
I think so,
Man,
yeah.
You're gonna drive me crazy with all this birthday talk. You sure you can't give me a hint?
I already told you, we're throwing
Not gonna
pies.
spoil the surprise.
Actually, there is one thing I've got to ask.
Yeah, what is it?
When is your birthday, anyway?
Dude, well, how can you plan a party if you don't even know the freaking date?
Come on, I'm just double checking. Just to get the facts straight.
Excuse me. Is there a Nanba-san here?
Mizue-chan. Is that you?
Nanba-san! Oh, it's been so long!
Well, yeah, but what are you doing here? And that bag, does that mean?
That's right. I'm transferring overseas, like I've always dreamed. I fly out today.
Wow. So that dream is about
Yeah,
to
I
come
knew
true.
Ichi'd make her give him a
Good for
happy
you,
ending.
Mizue-chan.
Not in that way.
Before that, I need to apologize. I let you take the fall for me without a second thought.
Don't mention it. I was a piss-poor nurse anyway. I'm happy it was you who stayed.
But you sacrificed everything for me!
It was worth it. As long as you're happy, I don't have any regrets. If you're gonna be like Nightingale, you got some big shoes to fill, right? I'll be rooting for you from here.
Thank you. That means a lot. I hate to cut this short, but I need to catch my plane.
No problem. And take care of yourself. So long, Mizue-chan.
I'm happy for you, bro.
You know what? So am I.
Isn't that cool, though? She came out of her way just to see you.
She didn't do much. You, on the other hand, that was cool.
Huh? What's that even mean?
What happened just now? I know that was all you're doing.
Wait, then what else do you know about Mizue-chan?
Does he know everything?
Well, I overheard the bartender talking on the phone. So, I pretty much know everything.
Then why'd you play dumb?
You gotta be quieter on the phone, bartender.
I don't know. Maybe it just feels good when people are being nice to me.
Well, fuck me. I really thought I pulled that one off.
In friendship, you get what you give. And that includes trying to trick people.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't want to trick you, but I didn't want to watch you get hurt either.
No need to apologize. It's on me to accept that Mizue-chan wasn't who I thought she was. I'm just glad I have a friend like you around, Ichiban.
Namba?
Forget it. As I recall, we were gonna have a drink.
Yeah, you're damn right.
I got friends in the low places. Alrighty. Heat Buster. He's probably gonna breathe fire on my bat, and then I'll swing it. Okay.
それではどちらまで行かれますか。それでは
Still no Eri. Even though she's in my party.
Hold up there.
Tendo.
Who's this guy again?
Tendo, one of the Omi lieutenants.
Yeah. I think I recognize him.
From where?
What you mumbling to yourself about? Spit it out. While you're at it, why are you here and how'd you even get in?
Tendo, let him through. He's my guest.
Your guest, huh? But acting captain, isn't he?
Exactly right. The man who took a bullet from my gun straight on. And now here he is, back from hell itself to see the captain released from prison.
Yeah? That is real commitment. Well, if he causes any trouble, any at all, it'll be on you to clean up the mess. Agreed?
It'll be fine.
All right. I'll go back to trying to figure out what the hell is going down here today.
Nothing to figure out except the popcorn. So you can watch the shit turn the Omi Alliance on its head.
You think?
Remember what you did in Ijincho? Now it's your turn.
Oh, I just realized who he is. He used to be a star heavyweight boxer. He's the loony who agreed to fix a fight for money, but when he didn't get paid, he beat the fixers to death.
Oh, yeah. I remember that, too. What a role model, huh?
Captain! Welcome home, sir!
Here's the plan. The Omi Alliance was more or less split in half when they marched on Kamurocho. But most of the officers, the ones with tenure anyway, are still here in Sotenbori. Soon they'll all be gathering in the HQ's banquet hall, celebrating Watase's release. But by then, Watase will already have a document in his breast pocket.
The Omi Alliance of Kansai started off as the idea of a few ambitious men more than 100 years ago. In the early days, we were fierce, ready to go to war at any moment. Although we only fought against other factions, we know these wars took a heavy toll on the people here in the city we call home. For that, we are deeply sorry. Therefore, on this day, the presiding chairman does declare, and I, Captain Watase, do co-sign this official document which proclaims the Omi Alliance of Kansai is hereby dissolved.
Huh? What the fuck?
This we pledge to the Osaka PD.
What? Why are you doing this, Captain? What are you thinking?
I'm Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan.
Tojo clan? The fuck's he doing here?
As the Omi Alliance does, so shall we. The Tojo clan is also officially dissolved. Watase-san and I will serve as each other's witnesses as we each end our factions together. This decision was ratified by the Omi chairman, Captain Watase, and acting Captain Masumi Arakawa.
Bullshit! What kind of shady crap is this?
Did Mitsu tell you that, Ichiban?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Remember now?
Yeah, but I still didn't think the Tojo and Omi would just dissolve at the same time.
I know. This is going to send shockwaves through our world, and many will oppose it. Doubtless, someone will try to start a war of succession. But we anticipated that, and built many defenses against it.
Defenses? What did you have to do?
The 6th chairman planned every last detail.
Watase was involved too. He felt the same sorrow as I did about the future of Yakuza life. When we were finally forced to conclude that this is where it will all end. The problem was, how do we end the largest Yakuza group in Japan peacefully? We knew that if we simply broke the news to the officers, there would have been mutiny. To make matters worse, Watase had just been thrown behind bars by way of the 3K plan. And with their leader out of sight and out of mind, one wrong move could have started a coup.
Right.
But then we had the idea to use the Kamurocho 3K plan in our favor.
How'd you do that?
We came up with 2 steps to implement. First, ensure the 3K plan succeeded.
What the hell?
To achieve that, we purposely let Arakawa-san leak the Tojo clan intel. And then Aoki drove the Tojo clan out of Kamurocho just as we knew he would. He had no idea, of course, that this was our desired outcome. Amusing to think that he still considers it his greatest achievement. In reality, the 3K plan only worked because we allowed it to.
Apparently.
After that, the 6th chairman made his second request of me. I was to keep playing the role of the greedy traitor, dancing on the Tojo clan's grave. All while bringing the Omi into Kamurocho to take the Tojo clan's place.
Arakawa-san's admirable efforts split the Sotenbori Omi horde right down the middle. Which leads us to Sotenbori as you see it now. Half its men stuck in Tokyo. Weakened, spread too thin.
And this was Arakawa-san's goal all along? This exact situation?
Yes, and he finished it right on schedule. Watase's day of release is here, and we can make our announcement.
Fuck you, Watase! You're a goddamn traitor!
Nice to see him doing that to someone else. Ah.
I made sure this would be nice and sharp for today. I really want to test it out. Any volunteers?
Damn, seeing these Tojo clan legends fighting is fucking crazy!
Yeah, very impressive. These guys are all Omi officers, huh? There are still this many? Even with half of them in Kamurocho?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you sound excited.
I'm not excited.
We're gonna march this declaration down to Osaka PD. I know, most of you are none too happy about it, so listen up. If you consider yourself real Yakuza, then you have to stop me by force.
Well.
Good shit. I'm starting to see the big picture, Arakawa-han.
Tendo.
This kind of brawl, most of us never lived to see one like it. So if we're gonna make history here, you bet your ass I'm gonna take a stand with the side having the most fun.
You twisting the knife on us, Tendo?
I'd much rather fight with you than against you.
I'd say we're still looking pretty outnumbered here.
That's the whole reason they called us, man.
Finally time to step out of the shadows, huh? Look at us. We're about to have the fight of our lives just to get that point across. With the Yakuza legends at our side. Shit. Let's make it one to remember!
Well,
let's go. Sure you want to get hurt?
Take this. All the fun and games.
You're in for it now.
You're in it now.
I have secrets
You
too.
can win. Who wants to go?
Cool. Give him the old tax. Thumbtacks that ass.
Just gonna stand there? Right. I got this.
Damn.
Watch me.
You sure you want to get hurt?
You're in it now.
These guys hit harder than Majima.
I got this.
Well, let's go.
You
Take
sure
this.
you can beat me?
Don't move.
On it. Out of my way. Yeah. Over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You're in it now.
Just stand there.
Oh,
Watch me.
Okay.
You're in for it now.
the crane kick.
Cool.
Bring it on.
I'm over here. Who wants to go? You think you can win?
You're in.
Come on now. Got something for you. Well, I got this. I'm over here.
Dude,
Watch me.
that was crazy amount of damage.
Be still, would you? Yeah.
Bring it on.
Oh, I didn't get him up.
You're in for it now.
I'll show you.
Well,
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Don't move.
I got this. I have secrets too.
Bring it on.
cool.
Yeah.
Watch me.
You sure you want to get hurt?
I got this. You think you can win? Who wants to go?
Missed.
Right.
I'm over here.
You're in.
With all the fun and games yet?
Good times.
I'll take it. Hell yeah.
Kiryu!
What the? I knew you weren't really gone.
So he's finally back. The Dragon of Dojima.
Hell yeah. Oh, please don't make me fight him.
Watase? How did you find him?
Who, him? I don't know what you're talking about. He's just some extra muscle. Some bodyguard I hired. Couldn't even tell you his name.
Leave this part to me. You guys worry about the front line. I'll protect the back. Even if it costs me my life.
I don't know who you are. You sure know how to make an entrance.
You don't know who Kiryu is? Come on. Former 4th chairman of the Tojo clan.
All right. Time for seconds. This feast ain't over till it's over.
Alright, we got an ad start.
Watch me.
So, I'm gonna run, grab a little drink, maybe a little snack, be right back. Well, alrighty then. If the ads are done.
sure you can beat me?
Think you can win?
Are you done with all the
What's
fun
that?
and games yet?
Take this. Try this.
You sure you want to? I got.
Just gonna stand
Bring
there?
it on.
Who wants to
I
go?
got this.
I'm always here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Here.
Shirtless Ichiban.
You sure you can beat me?
Cool.
You think you can win? Who wants to go?
Hey, did you guys know that I'm the head of a major company?
Ooh, there we go. Nice.
Excellent.
I did it!
Sweet!
Seismic shockwave.
Yes!
Look at me go.
Is that all of them? Nice. We did it.
Oh. I mean, your laser did most of the work, Ichi.
Good luck out there, Kasuga. You're gonna do great.
It's great to hear from Kiryu.
Hey, Ichi.
Arakawa-san. Sorry for not standing up. My body's not following my orders right now.
Stop trying. You deserve to relax for once. I owe you so much. If you hadn't shown up with all your allies, things might have gone sideways.
No, I didn't do anything. It was all my friends doing.
Heh. Well, then you have some very good friends. A rare thing.
Arakawa-san.
I'm very impressed and so happy you've survived all this, Ichi.
Arakawa-san!
That seems like a pretty good ending, but we still got 3 more chapters.
Wait, hold on. Does this mean you were hiding the 6th chairman this whole time?
Yes, that's what I've been telling you. Do you see now?
Actually, I'm pretty damn confused.
Well, when you have more money than you know what to do with, social connections come naturally. Even unique connections like 6th Chairman Daigo-kun. We met under strictly professional circumstances,
Nick?
of course. He came to me for help after the Kamurocho 3K plan got underway.
Did you hide Majima-san and Saejima-san too?
Oh, yes. And can I just say, despite their formidable reputations, they were perfect gentlemen each time I spoke with them. I never thought that you, of all people, would end up rescuing them. Life is so random at times.
Well, I wouldn't say I rescued them. I just lent them a little muscle, that's all. Of course, then I got lost in the fun of the fight. The fight of a lifetime.
You are a Kawa fan, you. Oh, you really love him, huh?
With all my soul. And we're meeting up later today. Call it a date, I guess.
Oh, how romantic. Well, you'll have to dish about it later.
Sure thing. Clear your schedule. I can talk about him for days.
Made me realize I need to level up some more, but fun.
I'm sorry to bail on you, Ichi. I know we made our plans first, but I've known Chairman Hoshino 40 years now. It'd be impolite to turn him down.
I get it,
He
boss.
killed your
Totally
dad.
get it. When there's a shot at Peking Duck and Heian Tower, you take it. It was kind of silly of me to invite you to a meal in the first place. I know that.
Kasuga, I'm not a boss anymore. Just a regular old man. I don't give a damn who I eat with.
Well, is Sotenbori all quiet now with the Omi alliance dissolved?
People don't know how to react. Not the civilians, and certainly not the Yakuza.
I mean, someone's just going to step in and take over, right?
But I guess it's only natural when a 100-year-old institution just disappears.
Any Omi guys rioting or anything?
No, even if they did, it wouldn't change anything. Even when they had real strength, they didn't manage to stop us from submitting the papers. And they've only waned since then. Hate
Like
to
those
say,
thousands of
but their
Yakuza are just going to be like,
reputation's in the
okay, I
cloud.
guess we'll get regular jobs
We don't
now.
need to dunk their faces in the bowl, too. We'll just let it be.
Did you really know it would all happen this way?
No, we just did the best we could. And this is how the chips fell. I can't tell the future any more than the next man.
Well, you had me fooled. Really seemed like you saw it all coming.
I'm sure Masato's in a rage right now.
Oh yeah, we still got Masto to
He must
take
be
care of.
losing his mind. All his plans hinged on the Omi's support, and I just pulled the rug out from under him. I never could help myself from giving in to his desires if he threw a fit. It's been true since he was a toddler. I'd always hoped he'd grow out of temper tantrums.
Some things between a father and son never change.
But I can't afford to go easy on him anymore.
No?
He isn't aware that well before he was governor, the 6th chairman and Watase were considering dissolution. By the time he pressured me to sell out the Tojo clan, all that did was accelerate their plan. Now Masato knows what growing power tastes like. If I don't stop him before it grows too large for his throat, he'll choke on it. He'll lose
That's one way to put it, I guess.
everything he's built. I just don't want to see that happen. Well, I should get going.
Boss. Earlier, you said you don't have a title anymore. So, what's your plan from here on out? What are you gonna do?
The 6th chairman and Watase knew that once their factions were gone, many of their men would lose their way with no Yakuza path to follow. That's happening now. So, they want to find some legal means to take in these wandering souls who have nowhere else to go. I'd like to help them with that task.
I see. Guess you do have total freedom to do whatever now, huh?
Yes. And the only thing I'm wondering is how am I going to kill the time? I think this is how every businessman must feel when he retires.
He's going to get killed by his son, isn't he?
Well, that being the case, can I go back
I
to
feel
being
like
in the
I know
Arakawa
plot
family?
structure well enough that that seems like that's what's going to happen.
Ichi.
I could be wrong. I hope I am.
It's just... When I was working in your family, it was the happiest time of my life. I felt that way ever since you rescued me at 16. I mean it.
But how can you still, after I sent you to prison in Masato's place, for 18 years, after lying to you that it was for the family?
Well, I accepted that when I went.
And then, after all that you did, I shot you.
You only did that to give me a chance to keep living.
No. All the chances you needed were inside you. Your own strength kept you alive. The truth is, I've never helped you at all. Not even once.
You cut your finger off.
You should hate me for all the things I've done. Why don't you?
Fine. If you really want to beat yourself up about it, then please let me back in the family with you.
Hey, Ichi. You were born at a soapland called Shangri-La, weren't you?
Yeah. So I've been told.
It's a hell of a story. One that's never sat well with me.
Huh?
I dream about it, you know.
You dream about it?
Yeah. I dream that it's 40 years ago. On that cold New Year's Eve night. Akane's there. And she's about to give birth to her baby. She gives birth in Shangri-La.
I knew it.
In the dream, it's Masato who ends up being born in that soapland.
No, come on. This is embarrassing.
Oh, it's just a dream.
Nothing to be embarrassed about. You've got a good heart and you're doing the best you can. It doesn't matter where you were born.
Thank you, sir.
I'm curious. Did you ever want to find your parents?
Good question. I don't really know. At this point, I've gotten pretty used to not knowing them.
You've gone through a lot. Not that I have any right to speak to you about it. Well, no point in dwelling on a dream. That's all it is, right? I can go the rest of the way from here. See you tomorrow, Ichi.
What if... What if they're twins?
Yo, this is Ichiban Kasuga. I like messages, so leave me one.
This is Hoshino, of the Seiryu clan. Kasuga, you need to call me as soon as you get this. This morning, they found Arakawa's body in the ocean.
Well, yeah, that was, Can't say completely unexpected, but Jesus Christ. Coin locker, baby. Right? Oh, man.
After he had dinner with my patriarch last night, Masumi Arakawa left Heian Tower alone. So he must have been shot on his way home.
Any idea who did it?
I put my money on an Omi loyalist. Pretty sure I'd win that bet, too. Hell, there were shootings in Sotenbori, too. Attempts on Captain Watase and Daigo Dojima.
Are they okay?
Yeah. Apparently, they had some ex-Tojo legends with them. Can't ask for better bodyguards than that.
No kidding. And yeah, that does point to Omi retaliation.
Uh-huh. You and your pals should be careful, since you were on the dissolution's front lines. The remnants will have a bone to pick with you.
Yeah, that's for sure. I'll pass on the advice.
Origi.
Can't believe this shit anymore. The Omi wiped off the face of the earth, all because of the stupid Arakawa family. Idiots blew up their own inheritance. Their betrayal cannot stand, Sawashiro-san. Remember how we used to be sister families with the Tojo clan? We had bases in Kanto and everything. Of course, the only reason we helped Arakawa-san push the Tojo clan out of Kamurocho in the first damn place was so our family would survive too. Because we're sick and tired of the Tojo demanding tribute money just to let us keep land we'd already been living on for years. If that had kept up, we would have been crushed, just like any other family without their own territory in Tokyo. That's why we work with Arakawa in spite of it being disloyal to the Tojo.
Exactly. And who's going to keep any of the promises Arakawa made? He promised once he was at the top of the Omi Alliance, he would promote us to the main family. Are we just supposed to accept that won't happen now?
Listen, you whiners, quit your belly aching. I won't let the Omi Alliance die. We'll just give it a new name. Like Kanto Senpai. I know we've caused a real shit show for you. But I promise we'll pay you back in full someday. For now, all of us are asking your forgiveness.
Well, just so you know, it's not like we're asking to cut ties to the Arakawa family. We'd like to keep things friendly, if that's possible. Of course! After all, it was Arakawa who was the brains behind the betrayal. And now that he's gone,
I didn't get a good
I'd
look.
say the score is settled. If you need
Probably.
us, our door is wide open for you. Second patriarch of the Arakawa family.
Thank you for your understanding. What?
settled. You backwater
That's Joe,
scumbags
all
don't
right.
deserve to be called Yakuza.
Excuse me? You want to repeat that?
Sawashiro, you fuck! I can get the Arakawa family back on its feet without you. Easily, in fact. All I have to do is unite the Omi already here in the east.
You're way out of line. Arakawa fucked up. His captain should be on his knees right now. Stop! What are you doing?
You know, guys like you are all bark and no balls when it's wartime. That's the kind of Yakuza I can't fucking stand. Only a few years ago, you were sucking up to the Tojo clan. Then Arakawa changed his colors, and there you were at his feet. Now he's dead, and you think you can pull the senpai card on me? Talk is cheap. The Yakuza way to lead is with bloodshed. The weak always fall in line behind the strong.
Help me!
Time to accept it. Among the men in this room, you represent the weak, and that goes for all of you.
Jesus.
I fully intend to start a new chapter for the Yakuza as the Tokyo Omi Alliance. I hope we can count on your support, Senpai.
What makes you think you have any right to pull that shit?
You haven't known me very long, but I think I've made a pretty strong case here for what I'm capable of.
Convince me.
I'm not the type of Yakuza who's gonna sit on his hands after his patriarch got removed.
What's your point?
Right now, I don't know if it was you or some other Kansai punk, but I will gut the man who killed him. You have my word on that. There will be no mercy.
The fuck are you saying? Every thug out there on the street knows that you killed your boss under Haoki's orders. You think picking a fight with me is your ticket to the big time? You see yourself as the guy on top at the dawn of a new age for the Yakuza. That ain't gonna fly.
Sure. I'll give you until I've rounded up all the stragglers in Tokyo to make your move. Until then, keep sucking on the Omi's dried up teats.
I mean, he claims he didn't. Doesn't seem like something Joe would do.
Sorry I'm late. You guys always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
Arakawa-san! The little fuck damn near took our guy out! We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation! Somebody's gotta take responsibility.
I see. Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him.
Right.
Sound fair? I'll just borrow this. All right then. Let's go, you little shit.
Think that's your phone, man.
This is Hoshino.
Chairman.
You okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
You sound okay. You eating well?
No.
Then start. A poor diet won't help the grief. Meet me at Heian Tower.
What for?
That's the last place I saw Arakawa-san. I'll treat you to what he ate as his final meal.
Thanks, but right now
Just be there.
Fine.
I'll be waiting.
Chairman Hoshino wants to meet.
Yeah, at Heion Tower.
Are you going?
Yeah. Maybe he'll tell me about Arakawa-san's last moments.
That's not my car.
どちらまで行かれそれでは
Sounds good. Thanks for tuning in. Probably gonna do a bunch of grinding to make sure that my level's high enough for the next stuff coming up. Hit that battle arena again. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
I want you to know, last night, Arakawa seemed at peace. Like an actor stepping off stage to thunderous applause. I think that's because he achieved his goals. He dissolved the Omi, and he got to see you again. He certainly looked like he was enjoying his Peking duck. I commented on it, actually. Can you believe this? He said he'd never had it before.
What?
Huh.
He said he almost got to try it 50 years ago, but then his father was killed, and he'd never gotten around to ordering it again.
Huh.
After we finished, I said I'd walk him to his hotel, but he refused the offer. Said he wanted time alone to just take in the night air. I didn't push it. I just bid him a good evening and left. But if I had pushed it, he'd probably be alive right now. I failed him.
No, it's not your fault. Let me ask you something. Do you think it was Omi loyalists?
Yes. No doubt in my mind. It was revenge for his role in dissolving the Omi. Men who saw fit to end someone's life over such a thing.
How could Yakuza do that? Kill a captain like him?
Kasuga. The Omi loyalists in Kanto are already attempting to form a new faction. They complain the loudest about the dissolution. I imagine one of them is the likely culprit.
Forming a new faction? After killing Arakawa-san?
Yes. Care to hazard a guess as to who is directing them? Because I think it's the one man who could actually bring them to heel. Ryo Aoki.
No. The young master? Ordering the death of his own father?
He wouldn't be the first to commit patricide for power. The one silver lining is, with Arakawa gone, there's very few men Aoki can give direct orders to.
Huh.
Kasuga, you should take revenge for Arakawa. I can lend you men from the Seiryu clan.
I don't need guns.
You won't seek vengeance?
No. Arakawa-san wouldn't want me to kill the young master. I'm sure of that.
Then, what will you do?
Before he died, Arakawa talked about how sad it was the Yakuza were getting used. Used like pawns by people in power. That's why he disbanded the Omi. I think he wanted the Yakuza to go back to their roots. Like how they ought to use their power to help the weak and vulnerable, not just take shit by force.
That's how it was.
That's how it could be again. Arakawa-san had a dream, and I can continue it. If all I do is kill one guy, especially if it's his son, all of Arakawa's sacrifices will be for nothing. If that's the only thing I do to honor him, I won't be able to face him in the afterlife. What I really want to do is open the young master's eyes. Give him a wake-up call. Smack him upside the head if I have to. That's the best thing I could do.
Kasuga, Arakawa was truly blessed to have you. Do what you think is right. I'm sorry if my idea of payback offended you in any way.
I assure you it did not, Chairman.
How do you plan on getting an audience with Aoki? You can't just walk into the Tokyo government office and ask to see the governor.
It's all good. I think I've got something figured out.
You can pull a plan out of your ass just like that, huh? Still, going anywhere near Aoki will mean tight security. Take some of my men. At the very least, they'll bring your body back.
I appreciate the offer, really. But I'll be fine by myself. I've already got the best crew I could ask for.
Damn straight. You didn't even eat anything. That stuff all looks so good.
Oh, jeez. You waited for me?
How'd it go?
Fine. Sorry to run off and get treated to a fancy meal without you guys.
Well, looks like it put some pep back in you.
Yeah, I figure if I keep moping around, Arakawa-san's gonna come down and kick my ass. But anyway, how about we go visit Kume?
Visit Kume? Why?
To make him arrange a meeting. I want to meet with Aoki. And Kume's got the hookup, seeing as he's Ogasawara's replacement.
Sure, but why do you...
I'm going to get him to start thinking and doing things like Arakawa-san would have wanted.
Sounds like a long shot. What makes you think Kume will cooperate with you?
Oh, did I leave out the part where we rough him up? I mean, the guy deserves it.
Hell yeah, he does. Huh, man? Get out the bloodhounds and let's start the search.
No search required. Today is announcement day.
What's that?
The deadline for every candidate to submit their paperwork. The political brawl has begun.
Man, do you know everything?
The fate of the Great Wall hangs on this election. Why wouldn't I be following it closely?
Do you know where Kume would be on announcement day?
Well, each candidate will give their first speech in their district, usually on a huge stage. Kume's district, Kanagawa's second, has a massive stage by the gate on Isizaki Road.
Let's head over to Isizaki Road then.
Did Hoshino ever get a candidate for us? I paid him $3 million. Did I ever eat all the food here? Fairly certain I did.
Yes, yes,
Yep.
Who's hungry?
Me.
This fried rice is so soft and buttery.
If you like it that much, why didn't you order the bigger size?
Must I explain this to you? Ordering small is the smart way to eat. What's better, filling up on what first caught your eye, or getting to try a little bit of everything?
You know what? You're pretty dang smart.
Well, eat up, because the food will soon be gone.
Huh? Someone say Jungi Han?
Close, but no
Soon be
cigar.
gone. Droogie Han.
Anyway, it's too bad I can't order half portions all the time.
Well, I could make that happen for you easy.
Just eat half
All
your
you gotta
food.
do is take me out and give me half your plate.
Oh, that's reassuring. Then in that case, I'll make sure to leave you half the check.
Should have seen that coming.
Delicious.
ありがとうございました
You guys want to get rough? Quick rough.
Let's go.
Well,
You sure you can beat me? Right.
Ed Casey.
Bring it on.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You sure you won't get hurt?
Just stand there.
Laser. That didn't even kill the meatsmith.
Are you done with all the fun and games
I
yet?
wouldn't underestimate me.
Watch me.
Yes, yes,
Beer.
Me. Chinese food and beer really do go hand in hand.
Sure you wouldn't rather have Shaoxing wine?
I hope you're not thinking that's all we drink over in China. Depending on the region, some people only use it to cook. They don't even drink it at all.
Huh, I had no idea. And now that you bring it up, not everyone in Japan drinks sake either.
Exactly. And beer's sold practically everywhere around here.
Good old beer, huh? Beloved in every country. And I say we toast to the #1 intoxicant worldwide.
Oh yeah, and in China, we say, Ganbei!
Hey, that sounds just like
Kampai.
Ganbei!
Kanpai!
Delicious.
ありがとうございました
I'm tipsy.
Hang on. Yeah, Sotenbori. No.
それでは
While the crime lords cackle with glee, virtuous law-abiding citizens are cowering in fear. What's become of our once great nation? When did morality become the butt of the joke? anyone can deliver this country back into the hands of her upstanding citizenry. I am Sota Kume, and a vote for me is a vote for change!
Damn. After all we've been through, I'm actually starting to agree with the guy.
Come on, what he's saying is a load of crap. No matter how drunk everyone is on bleach Japan jungle juice.
Jungle
That
juice.
kind of drunk can mess you up as bad as my kind. Tragic way, Kume is just another name on Aoki's long list of victims.
Our enemies don't deserve our sympathy.
Good point. Let's get him. Hey, mind letting us through? Excuse us.
Hey, you can't just barge in here.
Oh, sorry, sir. Could you just let us... Wait. Don't I know you?
Huh.
Yeah! You were a bodyguard in the parking lot!
He's not the only guy we've seen before. There's a bunch of Omi here.
Haven't you guys heard? There's no more Omi.
Well, look at that. You saved me the trouble of tracking you down. Time to pay for that shit you pulled in the parking lot.
Scared?
Well.
You sure you can beat me?
Take this.
Who wants Right.
Eyes on me.
I like how I just opened fire and none of these civilians are like, oh, we should run.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You're important now.
I'll show you.
Who wants to go?
Eyes on me.
Hattori. Hattori Honjo.
Cool.
Watch me.
Oh, wow.
There we go.
You're getting experience like mad from these
I'm
guys.
getting stronger.
Strong. Moving up in the world.
Thought you could interfere, did you? Well, not today.
I doubt this was the only speech Kume's giving today. Where's he going right now?
His campaign stops and stuff are listed on his website. The more people, the better. But I can promise, you ain't getting close to Kume.
Will he not talk to regular people?
No. But don't worry, he's gonna win. Governor's orders. All y'all's been blacklisted as threats. You better get ready for the takeover.
Who's this? Oh.
More Omi boys than I could count are rolling on over here to Injincho. Whole place will be swarmed. You won't be able to take a shit without us knowing.
Fuckers! Aoki's always one step ahead of us.
I certainly am. I realize there's no precedent for a governor to intervene in national politics.
No one's supposed to see this but us?
But there's never been a precedent anytime we advanced as a society.
Oh, I see.
What about your critics who say you're just too young? That national politics is no place for schoolyard debates?
Are they implying local politics is some kind of playground?
No, I don't think they're saying that.
How about we take another look at the survey results?
Damn.
80% of respondents said they support Governor Aoki assuming the role of party chair. The principal reason for their support was the success of the Kamurocho 3K plan. Do you have any comments about that, Aoki-san?
I couldn't have achieved the amazing results of the 3K plan without the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. That was how cooperation between law enforcement and local government should look.
What about the Yakuza still in Kamurocho after the Tojo clan's collapse? There are rumors that a delegation of Kansai Yakuza have filled the void.
By Kansai Yakuza, do you mean the Omi Alliance? Because I recently heard that they are officially dissolved.
Yes, that is confirmed. But doesn't that in fact prove something else? Doesn't it prove we can reduce Yakuza activity without a risky policy like the Kamurocho 3K plan?
It's not a risky policy. Not compared to the risks of letting Yakuza run free. I'm sure you've also heard that Masumi Arakawa, an officer who spearheaded the dissolution, was murdered. So you see, it may seem like this was a peaceful process, but I think it was anything but. As always, the underworld keeps hidden its dark, unseemly truth. On the other hand, the Kamurocho 3K plan didn't involve any murder at all. My plan was the perfect example of a peaceful process, accomplished with my expertise from Bleach Japan.
Speaking of which, the Citizens Liberal Party is endorsing quite a number of Bleach Japan candidates this cycle. As party chair, what are your priorities?
I want to rejuvenate the Citizens Liberal Party. The Bleach Japan candidates are young and brimming with energy. By harnessing that energy, I know we can bleach all the gray zones in this entire nation.
That scumbag.
This bastard's using Arakawa's death to win an election, after all but pulling the trigger himself. Oh, it's disgusting.
Just when I thought I couldn't hate politicians anymore, he gives me a reason.
Guys, remember the mission. Kumei's going to give another speech somewhere, so what do we do?
Well, judging by how it went down here, we won't be able to lay a finger on him.
Sounds like you're in a tight spot.
He's walking around, man.
Chairman.
So, you figured your best path to Aoki was just to scare the shit out of Kume?
Guilty as charged. But they're always one step ahead of us. Anyway, what are you doing here?
I forgot to give you something back at Heian Tower.
Eh? Can't think of what that'd be. What is it?
Kasuga, did you already forget the task you entrusted to me?
The task
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Finding a candidate!
Yes. Remember the whole point of collecting all that money to make Kume lose?
Yeah, did you find someone? Someone who can win?
I don't think he'd be giving me my money back.
Searched far and wide.
But you didn't find anyone.
But then, all of a sudden, it hit me.
Yeah? Lay it on me.
Kasuga, you should run.
He's an ex-con.
What?
I only wish I'd thought of it earlier.
Wait just a second, back it up. Why the hell should it be me? I don't have a snowball's chance in hell of winning this.
True. I doubt you'd even get enough votes to qualify for the return of your registration deposit.
So why would you want to flush 3 million down the drain?
Well, the money doesn't matter.
It does to me.
3 million yen is a deal if it gives us a chance to catch Kume.
I'm not really following, Chairman.
In every election, the candidates drive around in their trucks giving speeches. The district's not that big, so they frequently run into each other. When they do, it's customary for them to wish each other luck and shake hands. It's a farce, of course, but it's custom. That's your chance to get close to him.
So if I run in the election, I can walk right up to Kume.
Compared to Kume, you'd be a nobody, what they call a fringe candidate. Since Kume's victory is assured, he'll be expected to be a good sport. That includes not turning you down for a handshake if you ask for one.
He can't just say no?
If he did, everyone would say he acted like an arrogant jerk to the underdog. Bad press spreads quickly, and public opinion changes with the wind. You see how perfect it is? This is how you corner Kume. See, your original plan was to make Kume lose. But now the plan is just to use him as a stepping stone, correct?
Aren't you guys forgetting something? Ichiban did hard time. For murder.
It doesn't matter what's on your record. Once you've served your term, you can run. What do you say, Kasuga? I wish I could tell you to take your time and think it over, but time is a luxury you don't have. The deadline to announce your candidacy is today. You have to decide right now.
Then I'll do it.
Seriously?
Just because it's legal doesn't mean it's sane, but...
Then hurry to the election office and get your paperwork done. It's the government, so naturally they close pretty early.
Wait, what time is it?
Holy shit, guys, we gotta hurry.
Let's run! Where's the election office anyway?
In the Nishihama building on Carriage Highway.
That big old giant building. Oh. We got time to catch bugs, right?
Hey.
Not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen. We're going to survive. Hmm? Is that what that is? Hmm? The van.
Huh? Thank you.
Take care.
Okay.
Elections are the cornerstone of a just and fair democracy for all. Running for office as a publicity stunt is traveling all over that. And yet, Ichiban Katsuga, an ex-Yakuza who served 18 years in prison for murder, has, for his own personal gain, decided to taint this sacred election with his candidacy. It's a sick joke!
Listen to that. Sounds like he got the jump on you.
You think?
Strange that his campaign caught wind of the plan. But they're definitely trying to ensure you won't ever get near him.
How?
The whole reason Kume would have been obligated to shake your hand was because you were going to be the brave, noble underdog. But now he's trying to paint you as a villain, so he won't need to show you any respect.
Oh, I get it. Well then, you know what? It's time to clear my name.
Excuse me, everyone. Thank you for the introduction. I'm Ichiban Kasuga.
Hey, there he is! Turn the cameras on him! Seriously? A murderer? Running for office?
Can you believe it? It's ridiculous. You heard it. He's a murderer.
I gotta hand it to my opponent here. He's such a generous guy. He's basically advertising for me, a total unknown. Can't wait to check my campaign's followers after this. Thank you so much, Kume-san. This is exactly what I was talking about, folks. He's got nothing but sarcasm and one-liners. Why won't this ex-convict take our democracy seriously? Ex-convict? You trying to say someone who broke the law can't run? That I've lost the right? Naturally. Well, it's true. I was in prison for 18 years. But the law says anyone can run, no matter what crimes they've committed. I'm standing here because my application was accepted. If you deny my right to run, then who's really disrespecting the law here? That be you, right, Mr. Law and Order? I never said anything about the law. Oh, so you're admitting the laws aren't always so perfect. Well, in this case, it's strange, isn't it? Bleach Japan loves going around telling the rest of us to follow the law. But how do we follow laws that aren't just? Isn't that kind of a paradox? Well, laws are what you need to... Are you asking all these fine people to just accept that paradox? In this case, we must! I see. Well, that sounds like a gray zone to me. Kume-san, people don't want to break the law. They really don't. But just like the law ain't perfect, neither are humans. They both exist in gray zones. Part good, part bad. I mean, just one little mistake can send you down a slippery slope. It happened to me. I made a mistake that led me to this city. Luckily, I was rescued from that mistake, but not by the law. I was rescued by the people who live in the gray zones. And man, they didn't ask for that life. They got the raw end of a deal. They were never given a real choice. They want to be proud, hard-working members of society, as much as anyone in this crowd. They know the law is important. I do too. But we also know some things are more important. People don't exist to serve the law. The law exists to serve the people. We ought to remember
Hell
the
yeah.
words in that order. Don't you think, Kume-san?
Kasuga knows what he's talking about. He's got my vote.
Yeah, I like it. Go Ichiban!
He's telling it like it is. Give him hell, Ichiban. We're with ya.
Where do I donate to Team Kasuga? Screw that Kume guy! He's a elitist!
Kume-san, I think we can have a healthy debate in this campaign. Let's do this election fair and square. Why don't I come over there so we can shake on it, yeah?
Retreat! Retreat! Wait, what's the problem?
Kume-san, you were in the middle of your speech.
Wait, Kume-san!
In a strange turn, this impromptu debate has ended with Kume, the frontrunner, making a quick retreat.
Ah.
The former Yakuza ex-felon candidate, Ichiban Kasuga, has been generating buzz on social media.
Useless! Kume, the staff, and even you are all useless. The only reason this happened is because you neglected to take it seriously. Enlighten me, Sawashiro. Why are you acting so strange? Got something to report?
For now, we've decided to reorganize under a provisional name, the Tokyo Omi Alliance. We have sufficient manpower and resources, so I'll be assigning titles to...
I'm sorry, are you under the impression you're the chairman or something? Huh?
No.
You had power in the Arakawa family, but I can assure you, it wasn't because you were competent. Kiss enough ass, anyone can get a promotion like you did. You haven't had a spine since the days when you were following me around like a lost dog. I've taken pity on you because we had a history, but enough is enough. The new Tokyo Omi Alliance needs a chairman who understands how to wield power.
Well, that's what I am.
A bold claim. I'll give you 24 hours to prove it by killing this man.
What?
If you fail, well, I assume you know the consequences.
Wonder what it is. Ichiban? Hoshino?
Yep.
What's up?
Is that not?
Yep.
Listen. Yeah, you still should have taken the goddamn van.
Hey.
Hey!
Okay.
This'll be good practice.
Well,
You sure you can
let's
beat
go.
me?
Over here. Take this.
I got this.
Bring it on.
You sure you want to get hurt?
You guys know I'm the head of a major corporation?
Watch out. Good times.
Nice. Kume still hasn't noticed us.
Ow! You called down a laser.
무슨 일이지? 뭐라고?
Your support means everything. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yo! It's Kasuga! The other candidate, Ichiban Kasuga's here!
Get cameras on him! There might be another debate!
Kasuga! Will you continue yesterday's debate?
No, I think Kume-san took enough damage yesterday. I actually came to make peace with him.
Why would we ever make peace?
Hey, it's hard to talk in front of all these cameras, you know? Want to talk in private? That'll be way better. Let's just hop into your van here. Nice ride, by the way.
Okay, give him some space.
Let's do what this homeless man says.
Yeah?
Chairman Hoshino's life is in danger. The Komijul got an anonymous tip that the Seiryu clan is going to be attacked. Chairman Hoshino is the target, and Song Hui said there's something suspicious happening at the Seiryu clan.
The chairman? Why him?
I think we need to put a hold on the Kume and Aoki mission.
Yeah, we'll be back.
What? Hey, are we done with Kume already?
Something's going down. It's urgent.
Urgent. Emergency. Urgent. Let's be on our way. Wow.
Captain Takabe!
Kasuga.
You're shot!
It was the Omi Alliance. About 10 of them. One had a gun.
They took down all of you guys?
Patriarch. They're going to kill him.
His office is a ways up from here, right?
Tell me you don't have any guns?
Yes. Hurry.
Because your boss offered me one yesterday.
Finally, you make your entrance.
The Omi Alliance.
Where's the chairman?
Huh. Give the boys a sec. They're still cleaning up.
What's that mean?
Don't fuck with me, you assholes!
Let's go. I'll show you how it's done.
Well,
Tokyomi Alliance.
you can win. Who wanted to go? Take this.
I got this.
You're in for it
I got this. I'm over here.
Please take
All the fun and games yet?
You sure you can beat me?
Not yet. You think you can win?
Booyaka. Yeah.
I feel the stats going up.
Take it. Good job, Ray.
Hell yeah.
Get all that MP back. No. Freaking Joe, you were gonna die for this.
Captain Sawashiro.
You're late, Ichi.
You killed the chairman?
You were late every damn time. Any job I sent you on, the smallest errand.
Why, though? Why would you kill the chairman?
This will be the end of the Eugene 3. He was a tired old man who served as the Gray Zone's pillar. And that pillar supported Ijincho. Without him, it'll crumble unless we intervene. The young master agrees.
Why are you two like this? Why are you so paranoid? You've already won pretty much everything, and you still had to kill the chairman in cold blood? Why would Ryo Aoki need to do this when he's already on top of the world?
What if I told you it was your fault?
What? Ichiban. Ichiban!
Forget it. You know how important it is to the young master that he wins this district, but you got in his way. A felon like you suddenly decides to make a run for the seat. He doesn't like being defied. Especially not by the likes of you.
Why you look down on me so much?
Sounds to me like you're scared I could win.
Are you kidding? Not in a million years.
Why else would you need to kill Chairman Hoshino?
You know him. He doesn't even like to be inconvenienced. So how do you think he feels about this?
Well, then why didn't you just kill me?
Oh, I would have preferred that. But your campaign has drawn so much attention. I guess you could call it a timing issue if you need a reason.
So you killed the chairman in my place?
Yes. The Eugene 3 was the machine keeping you on life support. If pulling the trigger on you would make too big of a splash, we figured pulling the plug out of the wall would be the next best thing.
Every time I think the young master couldn't sink any lower, he
Left
proves
Taco
me
Bell.
wrong. What the fuck is his problem? What made him turn out to be such a bastard? I'm sure the both of us mean nothing to him. So why would he have to go so far just to crush garbage like me under his foot? What satisfaction do you two get from watching me break? Tell me what any of this is for! Is Arakawa-san's death your fault too, you fucking coward?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Doesn't really matter now, does it?
Sawashiro!
Well, I've been wanting to do this for a while.
Come on, Ichi. Let's settle this.
Oh man, he just had to pull out a weapon.
Ah, but is it really something to worry about? You beat him last time, didn't you?
Yeah, but it was probably just luck. Either that or he wasn't really trying. And you don't know Captain Sawashiro like I do. Holding a weapon really amps him up.
So this is gonna be a tough fight any way you slice it.
We'll see.
For sure. I mean, he's a captain under Arakawa the Assassin. So everyone be careful.
Got it.
Well. Just gonna stand there? Let's go! Who wants to go?
Is this some kind of joke?
Pow.
Wow, pretty nice.
You're in for it now.
I got
Are you
this.
done with all the fun and games yet?
I have secrets too.
Bring it on.
See how it's done?
Go!
You sure
Vile
you can beat me?
mutilation. Oh.
I got this.
Out of my way!
It hurts?
Yeah.
You're in for it now.
How about the laser?
Watch me.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I'll show
Good
you.
vibration.
I got
Feeling
this.
better already?
Let's see. Who wants to go?
It's go time.
Well,
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Power.
fine.
Eyes out.
Cool.
You'd like to phone a friend?
Some kind of joke?
Who do I call?
Cost $1 million?
Done with all the fun and games yet?
Time to call a friend.
Side you, brother.
I summon you.
Let's go. It's on now.
Wow.
Take this! See you in hell! Yeah!
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
Broke his sword. Now he's got a cane.
Let's try this.
He can't be more deadly with a cane.
What the heck kind of move was that?
A way more powerful one than I thought. It's based on a Western martial art.
Since when do you know martial arts, dude?
Since always. The reason I fought with an umbrella was because I got the idea from an old martial arts book.
And is the captain using the same fighting style right now?
Yeah. Actually, watching him is really teaching me a lot that I didn't understand in the book.
Damn. How many different martial arts does the captain know?
Well, I think we're about to find out. Makes me feel like a wimp.
Come on.
He's not even halfway yet. You done hurt Harry.
Yeah? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
You're in for it.
Feeling better already? It's go time.
Over
Watch me.
here.
Who wants to go? I got.
Ow. Oh.
Out of my way! You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Much better.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
Power.
Right. I'll show you. You're out of town.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
Watch me.
I'm at 5 health.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
You're in it now.
Okay.
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
That should help. Eyes on me.
Come over here. Who wants to go?
Check this out. No dying allowed. That's rock.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Come on it. Ow.
I got this.
Let's go.
I have secrets too.
You think you can win? Done with all the fun and games yet? Well. Plan here.
Eyes on me.
Come on.
I got this.
You're in for it
Oh.
now.
Too many items.
You're in
Eyes
it
on
now.
me. Bring it on.
I got this.
Here we go.
Yes.
Who wants to go?
Eyes on me.
Come on now.
Just gonna stand there?
Got something for you.
Fun and games yet?
Right.
Bring it on.
You're in it now.
Think you can
I'll
win?
show you.
Who wants to go?
New weapon? Gonna attach the sword to the cane. Ouch.
I'll kill you.
Oh, he's using
There's something odd about this.
weird.
Yeah, not like there was anything normal about this to begin with.
Man, this guy is savage as hell.
Yeah, he's pulling out all the stops. You've got to stay on your toes, everyone.
Watch me.
Now we've almost got him.
You sure you can beat me?
His HP's gradually recovering? Oh, fuck that.
I have secrets too.
Just stand there?
You're in.
With all the fun and games yet?
Well, let's go.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Out of my way!
Cool.
Finish him.
You sure you can beat me?
Yeah!
That's how you do it. Nice.
Excellent.
I did it!
Sweet!
Paper cut reversal.
Moving up in the world.
Dragon Fang Decimal.
Nice.
Essence of Labor Parade. Time for you to die.
Captain, what the hell have you become? The Sawashiro I knew would never just blindly follow orders. Not even the young masters. There's no excuse in the world that could justify killing Arakawa-san!
Yes, there is. To me, the young master's orders are law. My life's purpose is to protect him.
My life's purpose was to protect Arakawa-san!
I know that. I know that all too well.
Captain.
And just so you know, I didn't kill Arakawa-san.
I thought the young master ordered you to, because of me!
He did order me to.
What?
But that was the only time I ever disobeyed one of his orders. I couldn't kill Masumi Arakawa. I can't explain it, but even as low as I've fallen, that was the one order I couldn't follow. How could I?
'Cause you couldn't put aside your respect for Arakawa-san.
Oh, you think a Yakuza can't take out his own patriarch? No, that wasn't it.
No?
The real reason was, and I've never told this to anyone, not even the young master.
So why are you telling me?
Just listen. The first time I saw Masumi Arakawa was only a short while before I swore my oath to him. I was 15. Just a dumb kid with no direction, no future.
I heard this story before.
Back when I was getting into fights on the streets of Kamurocho, I had no money. All I had waiting for me at home was my drunk father's fists. The only people I could trust were the other guys who also had nothing. My girl was... I can't even remember her name. Anyway, we shacked up and played house, even though we didn't really think it would last. By the time she told me she was pregnant with our child, it was too late for an abortion.
What are we gonna do? We can't raise a kid. There's no way in hell.
All we could do was pray she'd have a miscarriage. We just ignored her growing stomach, going about life pretending it wasn't there. No hospital visits or anything like that. But of course, you can't ignore an actual baby. She ended up giving birth in a department store bathroom. All on her own. I was working at the time, laying asphalt, as I recall.
What now?
Just pretend it didn't happen. Brush it under the rug. That's what you do with secrets. That's how we dealt with stuff our whole lives. Who was there to teach us any other way? No one. Which is why...
Wait a minute. The young master is
We're going
Joe's
to hell,
son.
aren't we? I know it.
Why are you saying that? Nothing happened, okay? It's chilly out. Let's go home.
No, I can't do this. I'm going back.
Are you serious? It's over. Just forget about it.
I can't. I have to go back.
Stop. We took care of it.
Let me go. The locker, Does he know? Why else would he try to open it?
Did he hear the baby in there? He had to, right?
This is my child.
Well, this might work out. Yeah, that guy will look after it. I don't understand. This is a gift, right? It's for the best, really.
Hey, are you okay? Damn it! Move! Move!
So, Arakawa-san took your baby. That means... Shit! That baby was...
Masato Arakawa. The young master.
The young master... is your son?
The boss told you about that night, didn't he? New Year's Eve. His woman was being chased by the Hikawa family. They decided to hand off the baby using a locker. How could they have known that there would be another baby in the same row of lockers? What were the chances? So you see how it happened? Arakawa followed the sound of a baby's cries and pried open the locker. 5 years later, the mother of my child was out of my life. But Masumi Arakawa, he was still in Kamurocho. With my son. Is that... Huh? That kid... I did some research on the man. Arakawa started his own Yakuza family at a pretty young age, so he was gaining some notoriety already. I found out a lot. Like how the kid in the chair had never been able to walk. Because of severe hypothermia.
No wonder the kid's a piece of shit. He's Joe's son.
When he was born.
Enough, Masato.
Why me? Why am I the only one who can't walk? Everyone else can. It's not fair.
I heard those words, and I swear they echoed in my head for months. Even if I never had a son, the Yakuza path was my fate. It always had been. I've been living my life half-assed for so long.
Are you sure you want this? There's no turning back once you've sworn an oath.
I'm sure. But suddenly I saw another way. I could swear an oath to Masumi Arakawa.
Okay, then drink.
Arakawa the Assassin was his nickname then. He didn't fuck around.
I get it now. I get why you swore loyalty to Arakawa. It wasn't because he was the legendary Arakawa the Assassin. That's what drew everyone else to Arakawa. But you swore your oath to be near the young master. Does he know any of this?
I told you, this is a secret I've never told anyone before. Honestly, I thought I would take it to my grave.
Then why did you tell me?
because there's something I want to ask you.
Me? Okay, shoot.
Didn't you notice there's one crucial detail missing from that locker story?
Yes.
Crucial detail?
Use your head. If Arakawa-san took my son out of the locker, then where is his real son?
Freaking Ichiban.
Yeah, good point.
The boss said his woman's name was Akane. And before he met her, she'd been working at a soap land called Shangri-La.
Shangri-La? Seriously? That's where I was born.
Yes.
Wow.
So take this next part with a grain of salt. But here's my theory. On that night, New Year's Eve, Akane called Arakawa-san to tell him she was being hunted. She knew they'd find her at the maternity ward, so she left. But as soon as she did, she went into labor. She desperately needed to find a place to have her baby, where she wouldn't be found. So I think she may have gone to her old workplace, Shangri-La. And, as you just said, that's where you were born, correct?
But that... You're making it sound like I... It can't be.
After the boss took the young master out of the locker, I saw another baby.
You did?
Move! Move! Long after all the fuss died down, she and I just stood there. We were shocked. Our doomed child had been saved. And now we had to just move on. I have to admit I felt relieved. But I couldn't see why a Yakuza had been so desperate to save a baby. Sure, maybe he'd heard it crying. But why the desperation? And he didn't even call for help. It was such a fucking mystery. It gave me a headache. But a few minutes later, I got my answer.
Boss, is it one of these?
Yes, hurry! Open up every single one that isn't locked.
Okay, I'm on it.
What are they doing?
I don't know.
I hope to hell it wasn't this one. He's not here. Oh! Gotcha! Boss! Over here! I found him!
You sure it's him? Wait, no. If he's still here, that can only mean the handoff didn't go as planned.
Whoa.
No way. There was another baby?
What should we do? Take him to the police?
No. I need to hold on to him for a while. In case Akane comes back for him.
You think she's gonna make it? She said her life was in danger.
It was at that moment I realized. The other man had taken the wrong baby.
He took the wrong baby.
Holy crap.
After putting you in the locker, Akane-san kept running. Right up until the Hikawa family caught her. I think that while she was on the run, she told someone she could trust about her baby in the locker, just in case. I didn't recognize the two people that came to pick up the other baby. But if one of them was Jiro Kasuga, your foster father, owner of that soap land, then you're Masumi Arakawa's son.
Shut up, man. There's no way.
But isn't there? A DNA test would be a simple way to find out. Without a test, you'll never know for sure. Or if you think I'm talking out of my ass, just walk away. Forget I told you.
Hell no.
You think I'm going to just let you walk away after you kill the Seiryu clan's chairman?
Do as you will to me. I had no future then. I have no future now.
Why not?
Ryoaki told me to kill Arakawa, and I refused. He clearly already decided I was disposable when he gave me this hit. Take out a chairman? Aoki wasn't expecting me to come out of this alive. All I am to him now is a third-rate hitman. My success or failure hardly matters.
Your own son, yeah. Asshole.
Then, I need you to answer me, Captain. If you didn't kill Arakawa-san, who did?
I don't know for sure. But maybe Lieutenant Nishioda. He's the young master's favorite peon now, since Arakawa-san is dead.
Arakawa-san's death is on Nishioda, then.
Sawashiro, I still can't let you walk away. As much as I'd like to kill you myself, you need to pay for your sins the legit way.
Pay for my sins? The legit way? That's not the way I've led my life.
그거 믿을 만한 정보 맞아? 그렇군. 혹시 또 뭐 나오면 연락해.
What's up?
I found out who gave us the tip about Chairman Hoshino being in danger. It was Sawashiro himself.
What the hell?
Why would he give himself away?
To venture a guess, I don't think Sawashiro actually wanted to kill the chairman.
What?
I believe he was hoping you would stop him, Kasuga-san. But he couldn't say that outright, because it would have been betraying Aoki. So instead, he leaked his plan to kill Chairman Hoshino, and left his fate in your hands.
But that means we failed. We didn't stop him.
Shit. You always made such impossible demands of me, Captain. God damn it!
Wow. Alrighty. That was pretty crazy. We're out of story. We'll go ahead and call it there. Might be a little story here, yeah.
It was at that moment I realized the other man had taken the wrong baby. Then, you're Masumi Arakawa's son.
Yeah. I dreamed that it's 40 years ago. on that cold New Year's Eve night, Akane is there, and she's about to give birth to her baby. She gives birth in Shangri-La. In the dream, it's Masato who ends up being born in that soapland.
Did Arakawa-san know I was his son all along?
How could he have?
Damn it! Why'd he... Fucking damn it!
I guess he could have. That smirk.
Hey, what's going on with you, man? Everyone's worried. I am too.
Don't be. I just gotta settle something.
What? With who?
Ryo Aoki. Who else?
But how? We don't even know where he is.
Get Kume to tell me. Where is the bastard? He'll know!
Okay. My guess is he's probably giving a speech somewhere. Maybe he's at the Bleach Japan office?
Yeah. Most likely the Haku-Ryo building. So that's where I'm going.
But really? Well, we're going too then.
Huh? The hell do you want? You guys know I'm the head of a corporation.
We were just gonna call you.
They're all Omi Alliance men. Not that they'll admit it.
Are they just
laser
staring at us?
Yeah, and more of them keep showing up. I don't like this.
Yeah, I don't think they like us much either.
Great. Then we all want the same thing.
Hey, we're leaving! Let's just stay out of each other's way! Yo, if you want to just sit there, go for it. But I'm coming through! Nice. We're skipping right to the good part.
Gotta do the stretching routine.
Quit gawking and bring it on already!
Shut
Scared?
Watch me.
Not yet. You're in it
Just
now.
gonna stand there? I wouldn't with all the fun and games yet. I got this.
You guys remember the corporation laser? Yeah.
You sure you want to get hurt? Over here. Are you serious right now?
I got this.
Bring it.
Let's go.
I wouldn't underestimate me. Right.
Slice.
Watch me.
Yeah? Cool.
You're in for it.
You sure you can beat me?
I got
I
this.
got this. Huh?
Ah, jeez.
Well, you can win. Who wants to go?
You serious right now?
Let's see.
Are you
Come
done
on
with all
now.
the fun and games yet?
I'm going presidential on you.
Right.
This some kind of joke?
Watch me.
Right.
Hey.
Okay.
All right, we will call it there for today. What a nice long stream there, 9 hours. Thanks for watching, guys. Those of you did, those of you are. I want to say happy birthday if it's your birthday, and I hope you'll join us next time. We will be streaming again tomorrow. So yeah, have a good night. And we will see you next time.